everything has got either slim or skinny.
Yeah.
And I think I'm too old to wear skinny anything.
No, don't agree with that. But
and I walked in and I looked and it was skinny, slim, skinny, tight fitting, skinny, slim.
Yeah.
And I walked out again.
Yeah.
You know.
Ladies is the
I'm
same.
looking for loose.
Yeah. Elasticated. Yeah, that would be good. Ladies is exactly the same. I have seen sort of the 90s flares coming back in. You know that. Well, I know you could go back to the 60s and 70s as well, but you know the bootleg, the boot-cut jeans are coming back into fashion now. I don't do jeans generally, things like that.
I've never seen you in jeans.
No, it's because my booty's too big. Basically, I don't think I rock a pair of jeans very well. So anyway, there's a conversation to start the morning with. Right, so what have we got coming your way? Your deal of the day today is some gorgeous, gorgeous turquoise with sterling silver. Let me just get a little pad so I can show you all of these. They've got sterling silver bezel frames. We've got made up jewellery as well by some of our wonderful beading buddies. And they are, you know, you could do so much with these. You could literally connect them together for something very, very simple with your jump rings. Or alternatively, obviously you can use them as charms, earrings, all sorts. These are coming up at 11 AM. Loads of sterling silver encasing these wonderful little cabochons. I say little, they're not that little, are they? Coming up. We have got big quantity, which means that obviously we can do something a little bit special for you. Well, a lot special. We always do that, you know that. So make sure you stay tuned if you want to get hold of those. We've also got lots more sterling silver deals, lots of amazing gemstone deals. The kits are stunning today, very trendy. I'm not necessarily trendy, but then what does that? What does trendy mean? Exactly. It doesn't really matter, does it? Thanks. Kim says, put my teeth back in. Kim says she thinks I'm trendy. Thanks, do you reckon? I don't own any cool trainers. What are the cool trainers out there? Hirachi or something like that. What are they? Funny looking trainers, basically. They look like you're walking on the moon, or you should be on the moon.
I'm 45 nearly, and a couple of months ago I bought my first, they're sort of American baseball trainers with a star. And you have a conversation.
Yes.
You know where I'm going?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, very cleverly put in.
And I thought that was a bit of a midlife crisis. I'd reached that stage. Never had them as a teenager.
No, you look good in those. I've got a pair of those, by the way.
Bright red.
Nice. Don't wear them shopping or for anywhere that you're walking long periods of, because they're actually not that comfortable.
Okay.
Does anyone else find that? They're actually not, there's not enough padding unless you go and get yourselves loads of insoles and then you end up like 10 feet tall. Yeah, okay, right, let's get going, shall we? I'm starting with some amazing earrings, shepherd hooks rather. Every time these have been on your screens, they've absolutely flown out, and I don't think today is going to be any different. Even our graphics actually describe them that little bit different. I mean, all shepherd hooks are elegant at the end of the day, but these have got the additional details, which give it obviously that title. Here they are, wonderful Art Deco style sort of detailing, beautiful sort of curves and also angles, as you can see. Very geometric in their actual design. They are very Art Deco. I want to see these with some spinel or some pearls, maybe some lovely elongated, if I turn it around as well, some beautiful elongated design. You're actually getting 3 pairs. And the first thing that strikes me, and again I'm going to turn it around the other way actually, is just how much sterling silver you actually get within. Can you see? Even the tail at the back, there's loads of sterling silver within there. All that 925 as well, 925 stamp on there as well, which is obviously what you need. So 6 in total of what I'm holding, 3 pairs. They could very easily be used as alternative findings as well, not just your earrings. You can use these as bails.
Yeah, because you've got plenty of the post.
Yeah.
You can turn into a wrap loop.
Yeah, I was going to say, would you literally corkscrew it sort of up?
Yeah, and then feed a cord through it and use it as a pendant. Nice bail at the bottom.
Yeah. loads of uses for them as well. Or if you want to commission something elegant, bang on trend, depending on what you perceive as trendy to be, but I think they're timeless really. Then get involved. There's a free phone telephone number. Lovely to have your company this morning. It's chilly out there. Don't venture out if you don't need to. Just stay indoors in a nice warm and snug, in your snug house, and stay with us here at Jewellery Maker. We'll have lots of chats and lots of fun. Now, all that sterling silver that I've just been talking about, all of that elegant detailing that I've just been talking about, and yet it's coming your way at only $7.95. That's for all 3 pairs. You know, I know I've asked you this countless times, and I know we've certainly said it to our viewers countless times, Mark, but literally it takes seconds, doesn't it?
Completely. What you need to do is little head pin with a bead on the end attached to that little loop at the bottom. Ready to go? And
you're ready to go? Sorted. I bet they'd absolutely fly if you were to do a craft fair or online business or gifts. Obviously, they'd be very, very gratefully received. Check out those baskets, $7.95 to get all 6 of them. You could always actually put something in the actual centre.
Yeah. You could, channel set a bead, as Jan Dwyer would do, or you fill it with resin, use it as a bezel. Do all sorts, couldn't you?
Yeah, I was going to say resin, cerulean even.
Yes.
Maybe a cerulean.
Yeah, and there's a technique that Linda and Claire do with nail varnish.
Yes.
Where they spread nail varnish over and then repeat and repeat. And
I've seen that.
A stained glass window effect.
Really, really clever, isn't it? It's it almost looks like enamel.
That's right, yeah.
Almost looks like enamel, the actual effect. Lovely to be with you this morning. I hope you are all well. We're going to bring you, of course, lots of amazing Jewellery Maker deals. And, of course, all the demonstrations that Mark has to share today. 2.6 grams is what you're getting in total. And there's loads and loads of opportunities that you can go on to create with these. Okay, moving on to... some more sterling silver? Anybody? I think that seems... Oh, I've seen this before. It's so pretty. Pave set floral charm. Now this is quite limited. We haven't got that many of them available. I could obviously make references to all of those other retailers that sell individual charms and whatnot, and the prices that they do and the quality that they do. I'm not saying they're not bad quality, but I am saying ours is amazing quality. You've got loads and loads of faceted white topaz there. If I move my nails out the way, then you can actually see that in greater detail. Faceted topaz in every single one of those beautiful petals. Now, I love charms like this with a bolt ring because you can literally, they become a multifunctional piece of jewellery effectively, don't they? They're not just a charm. You can use them as pendants, as earrings.
You could just dismantle the whole thing and use different components, part of your stash. Is that jump ring open or closed? Can you see in between the clasp?
Closed. Oh, hang on, let me have a look at closer detail. Hang on 1 minute. In between. Yeah, it's hard to know because the quality is so good. Yes, it's difficult to see. Oh, you might be right. It might be open. Yes, I think it is open.
Perfect.
So you can. It's just really, really closely closed. Yeah. So. Open, closed, you know what I mean. It is an open jump ring, but the joins meet so perfectly that it's difficult to see. So very, very, very easy for you to sort of to dismantle it, just like Mark has said there. Lots of sterling silver, less than 50 of these are available, so not many. Think about how many of you will be thinking, right, multi-buy, I can make a pair of earrings and a pendant.
That's what I would do.
I think they'd be lovely earrings, wouldn't they?
Beautiful.
Maybe with the shepherd hooks that we had earlier on.
Well, we've got the turquoise coming, and one of the turquoise bezels with the flower.
That's a nice idea.
Turquoise and topaz. Is that the same? No, they're different months.
Different.
There's November and December.
Yeah, only a month apart.
Well, you could get away
only a
with
month apart. I think so. I think maybe your birthday. Hang on, 30 days. September, April, June, and November. Maybe you're the 30th of November, so then you could be like sort of having your tiptoeing into December with the birthstones, or maybe you like all gemstones and you don't necessarily stick to sort of your birth gem, because I don't. I love my birth gems, but I do wear all of them. I'm not sort of a stickler for it. What's your birthstone, Mark?
Amethyst.
You're an amethyst, so you're a February baby.
Yeah.
Ah,
Friday the 13th I was born.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, that goes to show that that superstition is completely wrong.
Yeah.
Completely wrong. Because there's nothing unlucky about you, my darling. Okay, to get hold of this lovely, lovely charm and all that detailing, £7.95 only. Great gift. Great thing to have in your present drawer. Great components if you look at them individually as well.
They're beautiful, aren't they? I don't know how we do this sometimes.
I know. Well, it's all down to sort of, well, our buying power and our amazing, amazing buying team. However, I must point out that these are limited. We haven't got many of these left in the vault. They've been hugely popular since we launched them. I think it was just before Christmas, so perfect time to launch something like this. But they're always going to be giftable. They're always going to be perfect to be included in your jewellery. They're always going to be amazing to wear yourself. So check out. Grab the last few whilst they're here. I don't know if we're going to be recommissioning it, so let's hope so, because it's really, really pretty. Sarah in Cheshire. Good morning, lovely team. As for trendy, I think trends come and go, but style and elegance always lasts, as do beautiful gems. Perfectly put. Thank you, Sarah. Perfectly put. I think I actually said that about I've said that about sort of your Grace Kellys and you know, the icons. They're still absolutely, like you say, on trend because they're so elegant and because they're so classy. Who's the ultimate trendsetter for you?
What, now or old school?
Whenever.
Whenever.
You can have a couple if you want.
Gosh, that's a tricky one, isn't it?
Kim is saying obviously it's her.
Kim. Gosh,
Yeah,
I think Princess Diana.
Princess Diana?
Yeah.
That's a good one.
Yeah, she was always a style icon, I think, wasn't she?
She was.
I'm trying to think of a gent, a style icon.
Let me see. Do you know, I love really classic things on gents. You know, I love, like you were saying about sort of skinny jeans. I like. Well, at the end of the day, wear what you want, but I like quite a classic look on a gent. Like you, Mark. You know, I love a jacket on a gent. I love a fitted, tailored jacket and a tie. I think it looks really, really lovely. So for me, it would be gents-wise, and I always say that my husband's got an uncanny resemblance to Gerard Butler.
Yeah,
maybe
true,
maybe that's why I was winking at him across the bar. Adam's directing me today. He says, Elle, yeah, but you think I look like Justin Timberlake? You do look like Justin Timberlake. Adam, you really do. He really, really does. Don't you think?
I don't know. I've never thought of that.
JT. I bet he dances like him as well. Okay. We'll bring Adam out later, so you can give your opinion. I think he's the spitting image of Justin Timberlake myself. Thank you for your text messages. Let's get interactive today, because we'd love to hear from you. We really, really would. We've got coming your way. There we are. There's the slide. 60777. Start your text with JM Studios, or you can message us on the live link. But up next is your showstopper. Showstopper indeed. Wow. Honestly, wait until you see these. I'm absolutely speechless. Amelia, whilst we were chatting, literally just popped them, and I didn't notice. She's like that. She's like a ninja. Yeah, popped them on the T-bar, and I haven't had a chance to look at them yet this morning, and oh my goodness, Mark.
I can see them out of the corner of my eye.
They are unbelievable. Now, they are so special. We only have 14, unfortunately. But the 14 of you that managed to get hold of these, I absolutely envy. I really, really do. And I know that's not a good trait, but I truly do, because these are stunning. Totally and utterly natural, even from the graphics. How exciting is that making you feel? 10 by 11 millimeters. These are the largest natural multicolored pearls that I've ever seen. Hands down. And I'm going to say it. They're certainly one of the most beautiful. Oh my goodness, these are unreal. I am green with envy of those of you that are going to be successful on these. They're the biggest. They're beautifully spherical. You've got all of those wonderful tones that you see in a multicolored pearl strand like this, but they've got size. It's the size which is making the big impact for me, because often, you know, natural multicolored pearls are of a much, much smaller size. Still beautiful, don't get me wrong, still absolutely stunning. I own strands like that at home. I've nothing like this though within my personal jewellery collection. I would love it to be. If you want to make this part of your, I'm going to say it, family's collection, because it's not just about sort of a purchase that you're going to enjoy sort of within a few days, the moment it lands on your doorstep, and maybe a few occasions where you wear it. And then I've got pieces of jewellery which certainly end up at the bottom of the jewellery box and you don't see for years and years and years. This is going to be something that you lean on and reach for regularly. I'm going to have to bring that price tag in, because there's so much interest. Dial as soon as you possibly can, because this is absolutely astonishing. I can't believe it. I can't believe that these aren't, to be honest, and I've got my Jewellery Maker hat on as well. I know we'll always bring you pearls at an amazing price point, no reflection of the true value or worth, but I can't believe that even we aren't bringing them at sort of in excess of £50.
Well, I thought double that at least.
Yeah, at least.
The fact that they are completely natural, that's amazing.
They're gorgeous, aren't they? So, so elegant, timeless, trendy. Yeah, it depends what you perceive that word to be, but yeah, I think elegance is the ultimate trendy, isn't it? Like you said, Sarah, it doesn't go out of fashion. They're always appropriate. But these are single-handedly, not just here at Jewellery Maker, these are the biggest natural coloured pearls that I have ever seen. The biggest, and you're about to own them. All gone if everybody checks out. We're massively oversubscribed.
So if you had your hands tied behind your back, let's see if we're on the same wavelength,
yeah.
Which pearl would you choose? If you had to choose just one.
Do you know? I think I know which one you're going to say, Mark. But do you know, I'm drawn to this one here.
Okay.
But I think you're going to say that one.
Yes.
I knew it. I knew it.
Yeah. I think it's my favourite pearl colour. Beautiful.
It is
well
really
done.
lovely, isn't it? I'm drawn to this one. I don't know why. I don't know. But they're all amazing, aren't they?
Congratulations,
well done.
everyone.
All sold out.
Wow. Quite envious.
I am very, very envious. Absolutely beautiful. We've got more amazing opportunities to come your way, including... Should we stick with that gorgeous size? I think we should. Now, my very good friend, her husband... bought her a beautiful mulberry handbag, and it goes back to sort of trendy. For me, it's sort of a mulberry handbag. Yeah, is timeless. And we were talking about it with the men in our lives, and I was saying yes, but yeah, okay, I get that they're expensive, but actually they're investments. And you could see the boys going, yeah, whatever. You can see them like rolling their eyes. Yeah, whatever. I was like, well, they are investments, because you're paying for. I know they're expensive. I don't own one, by the way, but they will. Kirsty will have that forever, forever, because it's quality at the end of the day. The reason why I mentioned mulberry, and other leather goods are available, of course, is that they use these colours quite a lot. They use the sort of mustards, the beautiful reds, they use the sort of cream tones and the chocolates. I'm talking about, of course, your wonderful Mookaite, that gemstone from one location straight down under. And it is a stunning example of Mookaite. As you can see, there's so many different variations. I mean, look at these. These are almost colour matched perfectly. And then you've got your mustards over here. I love the fact that this one down here has got so much interest going on. It's almost like a little galaxy of colour, striping, banding, 12 millimeters in their size. You know what I'm going to say, jewellery makers. You've joined me enough times and heard me say, I would literally knot this, restrand it, knot it, and wear it as it is. That's what I would do, just because of the quality of the
It's
gemstones.
beautiful. It gives you the scope to grade in colour, doesn't it? So
Yeah.
You start
Is
dark.
that what you would do?
Yeah. My mum and I share. This is the only strand of gemstones that we share. Mookaite, because I'm not a massive fan of the mustard and tan tones.
Are you not?
And she is.
Yeah.
And I love the dark burgundy, plummy tones. And looking at this strand, I think I'd be doing quite well out of this one.
You would actually, yeah, you would. There is some of those lovely, lovely plums.
No, she loves the mustard tones and
I
tan
do. I've got
colours.
loads
You do
of
as well?
mustard in my wardrobe.
Oh, okay.
As in the colour, obviously. I've got a woolly hat that's mustard. I've got scarves that's mustard. I've got shoes.
Right.
The guys are saying, "What, you love a bit of Dijon? What to wear Dijon?" Well, you know, whatever floats your boat and all that. Dijon, not a mustard. No, not a mustard. It's got to be English.
Bit of Coleman's, yeah.
Bit of Coleman's. So much so that it makes you do this when you eat it. You know we all do it, don't you? I put so much mustard on that you're like, I can't sneeze. Makes you sneeze. It does. Always makes me. Do you know what else makes me sneeze when I eat it or consume it? I should say.
No.
Ginger beer. Love it. Always makes me sneeze. Anyway, I know I totally went off on them. Let's bring that price point in to get hold of your stunning, stunning Mookaite with all of that interest for those beautiful colours which just ooze the location, don't they? One locational gemstone, much like your tanzanite, this morning is... No!
We can't do that.
Now, Mark, we've worked together for some time now, haven't we?
Yeah.
Mookaite is not a $7.95 gemstone, is it?
Not this size and...
No, I would go, okay, if these were 3 mil, 4 mils?
4 mil at a push.
At
Yeah,
a push,
I'd be happy
yeah.
with that. Yeah.
If
Wow,
they were
that's
the sort of micro gemstones, then I would expect the $7.95. 12. Kim, did you miss a 1 or a 2 off the price point? Probably, she said. Probably, yeah.
Some beautiful strands.
340 carats for $7.95. Wow. So I'm getting this. Stop permitting. 100% can't miss that out. Even though we might own Mookaite already, like Mark says, you get so much from one strand, so it's understandable. A great way of actually doing that, Mark, is sharing the colours. Okay, moving on. This one. On the this one? On the stand? Sorry. That was like pulling teeth, wasn't it? Sorry. I'm a little bit sleep deprived today, unfortunately. Right, I tell you, it was worth the wait though. The elegance in this. Literally tapers. Those links, can you see that?
Oh, gosh.
They literally taper away. They're almost like, how would I describe this? Like little whale tails. Can you see? Do you see what I mean? How they kind of fan out at one end, or scallop detailing. So much luster coming through. I might lay this on the back of my hand. What do you think? And then you can actually see everything. I'll spin that round firstly so you can see the extender, the jump ring. Look at the sparkle that you're getting through. And how many conversations have we had, jewellery makers, where we've said, you know, it's nice to have different variations of chains, different styles, different links, suitable for different occasions, different outfits, etc. You know, it's all about trend spotting today. A classic chain like this. It's quite a quirky link. It's quite a new link, certainly new to me anyway. However, a classic chain on its own, maybe even with sort of with your pendant suspended, is timeless, without shadow of a doubt. Look at that sparkle. I wanted to lay it across the back of my hand just so I could literally kind of move it ever so slightly.
I don't think you'd see anything like this on the high street, would you?
No, or if you did, it would probably be hugely expensive. Because anything which is like a fancy link, which is certainly what I would perceive this to be, you start paying sort of high price points for, don't you? I mean, don't get me wrong, you can get your snakes, your curves and things like that, chains, because they are more of a sort of generic style, aren't they? But these are like I said, fancy. They're a fancy link.
Yeah.
Maybe a designed link by the actual makers themselves. So it's 16 inches, but you have actually got that additional 2 inch, which gives you the 18 inches. You can always go on to add to that. So if you're thinking, oh, I wear a 20 or a 22, not a problem. You're jewellery makers, you've got incredible talents. So literally add another extension on there, or take it off and swap it to a 4 inch, 6 inch, whichever it might be.
You could probably get that around your wrist 3 times.
I reckon, so you could wear it as a bracelet.
Yeah.
16 inches are great for younger youngsters, for example. I saw my niece the other day, and she's particularly petite, bless her. So a 16 inch would be perfect for her. But then as she sort of grows as well, maybe she might move into to the 18 inches. But I wear 16 inches too, because they sit ever so close to, almost like a choker. Choker style sort of chain. Yeah, absolutely beautiful. Really unique, fancy link that is. Look at that lustre. Now we should be at $7.95. It's already incredibly low, incredibly affordable for the quality and the luxury that you are actually getting here. Not $7.95. Yeah, sorry to sound repetitive, but try and find anything like this elsewhere. I think you'd struggle. Even at the first price point, I think you'd struggle. £5.95. Is it any wonder that we all have loads and loads and loads of sterling silver in our stash?
You know the jewellery shop that you walk into, and I think you can see the jewellery, but most of it's done through a little pen and a catalogue. You know the shop I'm talking about. For a base, they do have a sterling silver necklace in there for $4.95. Right. But it's the thinnest, tiniest little link that you possibly could see. Yeah. And we're doing something like that for $5.95. I know. £1 more expensive. Yeah. And probably a good, probably triple the gram weight. Probably. Yeah, it's amazing.
I know what kind of change you're talking about, and I always say it, I think they're a bit pointless. Because you know what, I always know that those kind of chains, I want them to fall on the neckline. I don't want them to be stuck to every little sort of lump and bump that I might have. You know, and I want to be able to them to be seen, not necessarily just sort of glued to the neckline. This is going to hang beautifully, isn't it? Exactly. That's amazing. £1 difference and probably triple the gram weight. Get involved as soon as you can, and something a little bit different as well. Like I said, if you're looking for maybe a different kind of chain to sort of commission or inspire you to design a pendant to wear with it or to make for it, or maybe you've got something already in your jewellery collection or in your jewellery box that you've not got a chain for yet because you've not seen one which is actually appropriate, then this is going to work absolutely perfect, hopefully. $5.95 only. I'm going to move on because it's time for your early bird. And it is... So, classic curb chain. Now, a curb chain is worn by ladies, gents, all ages, all occasions, and the reason why it's probably and I am literally estimating this because I don't think there's an answer to it, probably the best seller of chains. I think so. It's just so elegant, isn't it? And it goes with everything, and as you said, you know, gents and as well as ladies can wear it. Yeah, if we were to say, right, which out of the styles of links would be the most successful, for want of a better word, I reckon most of us would actually sort of suggest a curb chain, because they literally link and nestle into one another, don't they? Which means they're obviously going to lay beautifully across the décolletage. This is 18 inches. Look at that sparkle. Do you see that flash of lustre then? That's the light literally gliding across every single one of those links. Now, I know our graphics don't say so, and I'm not confirming, but to me this looks like diamond cut, just because you've got so much shine, so much lustre, and the definition of those links and joins. You can see that quality. Literally, we're right up close and personal, so you can see that quality as well, but you don't need to. You can see it from a distance as well. Your early bird, 1.5 grams of precious metal. What would you do with this? I would certainly wear it on its own, most definitely, but actually incorporate multiple designs and pendants from my most delicate pendants to the big substantial ones, and I'd feel comfortable, Mark, putting the sort of big substantial pendants on there.
Also, what I've seen a lot of over Christmas, especially on talent shows and dance programs over Christmas, is lots of ladies are having a centre parting with chain running through, and I have no idea where that came from, that fashion, but it seems to have appeared recently, and I'm just thinking, could you incorporate a chain like that in the hair? I'm just trying, how would you attach it at the front? Or
clips, hair grips, I suppose, your classic sort of curvy grips, I'd imagine. Yeah, well, I mean, when do all the festivals start? We've already had this conversation, how I'm not a festival goer, and I do need to tick that box, really. I do need to, but when do they start? It always seems
May,
to be,
isn't it? May bank holidays.
Is it May?
Is it? Something like that.
But it always seems to be raining with all the festivals, doesn't it?
It's part of it, Elle.
Yeah.
Part of it, Maggie's like, come on, is it really? So, okay, talking trends then, Maggie. Do you do the hunter wellies?
I don't own hunter wellies, but I'd like some because I've worn some and they're very comfortable.
They are very comfortable. There we are. That's birthday present sorted for Maggie. Right then. Yeah, I like that idea. So the reason why I asked that question is sort of, chains in the hair are very sort of fashionable for sort of your festival styles, and you can use them in so many different ways, you know, around the wristline, like we said, literally loop it round, around the neckline, obviously, as well. Now, because this is your early bird, we're not bringing it to you at the should-be price. We are going to push those boundaries even further. Not $7.95. It is going low, low, low. Great opportunity for you to multi-buy. Great, and you'll never, you never. It's never daft to have multiple chains in your house, you know. I buy them all the time, you know, but at this kind of price point, I can afford to do so. You know, just have a few of them knocking around, so when you do actually have a gift or a gift to give, or you've made a lovely wirework pendant and you've got it there instantaneously to adorn it too. Today, early bird for being up with us nice and bright and breezy this morning, £4.95 only. Now, I'll just swing this round so you can actually see. It's one of my favourite clasps for chains and necklaces. I love a bolt ring.
I like the little spacer in between as well, the little extra little, I don't know what they call it. Does it have a name, that little ring?
Do you mean the flat one?
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't think it has got a name.
Attention to detail though, isn't it?
It is, and I imagine that's probably where it's actually been stamped.
Yes.
As well, maybe on the other side. Yeah, it is attention to detail. Yeah, there it is. Can you see that? The 925 stamp. That's where they normally do stamping or hallmarking or something like that. Yeah, I love a bolt ring. I find them so much easier to use, especially if you're doing them sort of at the back where you can't necessarily see. $4.95 only for your early bird. Grab them whilst you can. Yeah, maybe we're all going to be sporting the chains in our hair.
I probably won't be.
If you want.
Putting it out there.
You just put that one out there. I'd give it a go.
Would you?
I'll give it a go. Yeah. I've worn the head chain things and things like that. So, and I've bought. I'm going to listen. Don't have a go at me, but I have bought the costume jewellery ones before. Before Jewellery Maker actually started selling the chains on like this, so I kind of had to wear in there and the head. Beautiful. Well done, well done, well done. Right then, I need to move on because we're about to bring you a gorgeous gemstone, one that is arguably the most sought after amongst all gem traders. The reason for that is because there are so many rumours, stipulations, guesses about the mining process of this gemstone. It's totally and utterly natural, and it is the ultimate green in my opinion. It is, of course, your chrome diopside. Now, I knew I was about to bring you chrome diopside as a showstopper, but I hadn't seen the strand. And Mark, you've just heard what I've just heard. Wow.
Doesn't happen every day, does it?
Oh my, do you know? And I know I've said this in the past. What we have in our vault is scarce, limited, you know, quantities like 10s and 20s at best. We've got 81 of these, and I'd really like to, in fact I will, speak to our buying team at the end of the show and actually say how have you done it? Because I know so many different jewelers out there, gemologists, traders, people that go to the Tucson, Arizona Gem Fair, people that go to the Hong Kong, the Switzerland Fair and whatnot, all around the world, and yet can't get hold of chrome diopside. Especially in this size. There's so much I could talk about here. The fact that there's 81 of them for you, not 81 individual gemstones, 81 of you will be able to get these. They're way over the average carat weight individually. The average carat weight is less than 50 points, and I can't believe they're going to what they're going to. Will you do me a favour? If you've always wanted to own chrome diopside, or if you are a chrome diopside collector, like so many of us are becoming, much like your tanzanite, the reality is this gemstone may well already be depleted. Now, not necessarily depleted in terms of run out, but no longer financially viable to market, as in to unearth, which is quite sensible, really. 2 to 3 months of the year. That's the extent of the mining industry of chrome diopside. So it's understandable, really, that, you know, that this could be it. Will you do me a favour? Dial that free phone telephone number. Even if you don't press your option 1, if you've been longing to own this gemstone, just be there, because I'm about to absolutely rock your world.
And it's graduated as well. I've just looked. It's 3 to 8 as well. Ready-made necklace.
Look at how much you're getting.
Gosh, I think those people know what they're getting on your computer.
Yeah. I own chrome diopside from Jewellery Maker, and I have to say none of what I own is anywhere near this size, anywhere near, yeah, exactly. I really don't know where to begin with it, really. Other than the fact is, I actually believe you'll regret it if you don't get this home. And I've never said that before. I've never said, because it does sound really pushy, and I get that, I don't mean it to, but if you are a gemstone lover and a collector, I truly believe you're going to regret not getting involved. Get it home, use that 30 days, and if you disagree with me, feel free to get in touch. Feel free to send it back, obviously, because it is risk-free shopping with us here at Jewellery Maker, because I, for one, will be pouncing on it. Absolutely speechless. We have 81. Well done to those of you that have already done it. People multi-buying as well. If you did my suggestion and you've dialed through, I truly am about to rock your world. I say we. I don't know how it's possible. I will try and find out for you. I'll speak to Bella, a member of our buying team. I'll see if she can tell me about, you know, where she managed to acquire this, because I really don't know. Hi Norma in Hampshire, lovely to have your company. She says that, hi Elle and Mark, this is mad, but got it, thank you. You're welcome, my darling. You really, really, really are. Guess what? Norma can see the price. I don't know. I really don't know. This is a gigantic question mark above my head. We've got to bring that price point in, because way over half the stock is gone. How, Kim? How? Does it say on our computer system where it's from? Country of origin is Russia, but does it say where we've bought it from? I don't think our specification. I need to speak directly, don't I, to the management team. How is this possible? I really don't know.
It's the most amazing deal ever, I think, for chrome, isn't it?
I think so. Yeah. You know, because this is, and I don't mean to sound derogatory to other gemstones, but I can bring you tanzanite. I can bring you, what did I do the other day? And I was like, wow, Ethiopian opal is another one. See, on the verge of depletion. In fact, the main seam is, or looking like it is. I think chrome diopside is actually more, it's more limited, probably, and there's less of it out there. I mean, I spoke to obviously our very good friends and associates over at Gemporia, and the last conversation we actually had with Steve Bennett was that he still couldn't get any. I don't know if that's changed, but Steve Bennett was saying, no, I can't get hold of chrome diopside. In actual fact, I'm negotiating with other gemstones to try and get it. You know, maybe even rarer gemstones like alexandrite, like Baroque tourmaline. Who knows? They're actually using those to try and purchase this gem. That was the last conversation I had. So you are achieving something incredible here. I'm not surprised you're multi-buying. I would do exactly the same. I'm so glad that so many of you actually took up my advice and said, look, I actually do think you'll regret it. We're massively oversubscribed. And when you do get this home, will you do me a favour? Get in touch with me, because I'd love to hear what your feelings are. I really, really would. I love it when I hear from our customers and they say, Elle, that is amazing. Because the reality is, all our amazing treasures look better at home. They look amazing on air, don't get me wrong, but they look even better when they're in your hands. Remaining 24, but we are over-allocated. I'm going to leave them with you in actual fact. Between the web and the telephone bidders, lots of you are choosing to get 3s and 2s, so don't think that quantity is going to hang around for very long. Wow.
You have to put this with the next item we've got coming up.
Oh, yes. Again, look at the size. Yeah, this is a good combo. This is also brand new. You know, we had that clearance and we were saying we're waiting for our 2017 stocks, gemstones and things like that to arrive. They have arrived, and do you know what they did? They burst through the door and went, look at me. They did.
Oh, that's just beautiful combination.
What's the biggest size of jadeite you've ever seen?
I own, I'm trying to think what I've got at home. I think a 10 mil I own at home.
There you go. I don't know if I've actually seen a 10 mil. I think I've seen 8. My mum owns some jadeite in a little carved sculpture, which Leonard actually knocked off the shelf.
I remember you saying, yes.
Broke it. But Leonard, to be fair, he was blind as a bat. So we can't, yeah, look at that as a combination.
Beautiful, isn't it?
It really encourages the jadeite, doesn't it?
Yeah,
it kind of, that soft, delicate jadeite hue, those two together look absolutely amazing. Now I'm just going to take the chrome diopside out and pop that on the T-bar, and hopefully it can stay there as well. But yeah.
Is this maybe, does this have a sort of a very pale pinky hue to it?
It does actually, yeah.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Well, jadeite comes in so many different colours, but probably the most sought after is this lovely green. But yeah, I get that. Especially, hang on, if I turn these.
Gosh, that's a very fine strand.
It is, isn't it? Again, I'm going to say it, Mark. You know what I'll do with it? Restrand it where it is. Yeah. I'm going to pop it up to the neckline, actually. Brand new in, never been on your screen. So you're looking at some of our newest of stocks and some of our most exciting. Have we got quantity of these, Kim? 40, not surprised. Of course, the larger the size the gemstone is, you know, the less likely that you're going to see amazing quality like this, hence why it is so incredibly limited. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Yeah, you're right, there's definite pinks.
Yeah.
That's unusual. First time I've actually seen jadeite and gone, oh yeah, there's definite pink hue coming through. And wow, I'm going to have to bring the price in. Now, the reason why Mark is chuckling...
A bit of a pattern forming.
There is a bit of a pattern. Oh my goodness.
So we had the pearls.
Oh yeah?
We had the diopside.
Oh.
Oh yes, actually. Yeah.
Oh, let's do it.
No.
Can you imagine if you've got all 3 of these?
Wow. That'd make a beautiful, that'd be a very high-end kit.
I've seen. The most unbelievable deal on beautiful chrome diopside, and the biggest with pinks in your jadeite for $24.95.
That's a very fine strand.
the biggest that I think I've ever bought you, outside of a jewellery collection, of course. That's something that's not been set in, you know, in sterling silver or gold already. Yeah, just incredible. These are totally and utterly natural. These haven't been dyed in any way, shape or form. The beauty of jadeite is it is an opaque gemstone, so you're not going to see internal diaphanity or clarity. It is about the exterior luster. They often call it sort of a waxy appearance that the gemstone actually has, but you can get jadeite in multiple colours, your chocolates, your pinks, your creams, your orangey tones as well, but the most sought after commercially would definitely be this green. Elaine, Janet, Richard, Manchester, Mary, you've done it, well done. You've got further web bidders with you, and we've got people on the phone lines. There are only 40 of those available in the world. Treat yourself. Yeah, definitely get hold of these. So amazing, so amazing. Do you know, can I keep these here? Moving on to the apatite. Oh, this with the jadeite. I'd put apatite with jadeite. There are 47 of these available. The average carat weight of apatite is 0.15. So it's one of those gemstones that forms in tiny amounts. You've got 10 carats on this strand. Apatite has got a high phosphorus content, very similar to you and I. We have phosphorus within our bones, so we need it literally as a species. Well, this gemstone I often look at and think, you know, it's very similar to us. You know, it's kind of the bringer of light. That wonderful ingredient that's present within this gemstone brings the gemstone to life without shadow of a doubt. It's that vibrant sky blue. And you'd be, you know, it'd be understandable if you thought that this gemstone was treated in some way, shape or form, maybe irradiated like your sky blue topaz, or heated or dyed even. Not the case. This is Mother Nature's incredible doing. You're getting 10 carats in total, going right the way up to 3 by 2 millimeters, and even though they are the smaller gemstones, you'll still see that real impact of color. You know, when you actually start to sort of separate these gems, you know, you will see that impact of color in your designs. What would you do with this, Mark?
Sounds really good. What I would probably do is maybe your summer ranges of jewellery.
Yeah.
Okay. On the back of every single piece, just on a little sterling silver head pin,
yeah,
attached at the back as a little charm, a little calling card, little logo of your company or your business, and just like a little good luck charm on the back of all of your pieces.
I like that idea.
It's just beautiful.
Well, do you know this colour is actually one of the rarest colours on this planet?
No, I didn't know that.
Yeah, and they call it celeste blue, or celeste also means heavenly. Heavenly blue. So it's one of the rarest natural colours on this planet. Now, if you think about it again, how few gemstones actually have this colour naturally, how few plants, how few animals and birds actually have this colour. It is without shadow of a doubt one of the rarest colours on this planet, hence the name. Has Bella just been in the studios? Yeah, we've just told Bella about that chrome diopside. We were like, what? How? How is that possible? But to be honest, I could say that a lot today. I could say that a lot. It's just stunning, isn't it? It is stunning. Tropical, warming.
What I would put it with.
It makes, and you know, on days like today, it's brightening, it's uplifting, it's that colour which, you know, is quite, it's like your oranges and your yellows, it lifts the mood, doesn't it, somewhat. Now, it should be $14.95 for apatite. We're going to bring it to you at a single figure price tag. I absolutely love apatite. I think it's one of the most glorious gemstones. It brings you an abundance of brilliance when it's quality like this, and just intensity of colour. But more to the point, it's all Mother Nature's amazing doing. $9.95 only, but there are less than 50 of these available. Again, limited edition. When we're talking about luxury quality, like your pearls, like your jadeite, like your chrome diopside, like natural sky blue apatite, you know, they're always going to be more of a limited edition opportunity. Mother Nature likes to do that with the gemstones. What about, hang on a minute, with your deal of the day? Yes. Don't you think? Those two would be an incredible, incredible combination. A wonderful marriage. They'd be amazing with both the kits, in actual fact. Mark's just showing me.
You could replace the seed beads with the apatite.
Yeah.
Exactly the same.
That's a good idea, because some of our jewellery makers do like to stick to the gemstones, and some like to do Swarovski, some like to do both. That's absolutely fine. It's your choice. That's a really good idea. So you could actually put... These are fab. How on earth have you made these, Mark?
I'm going to show you in the demo.
Are you?
12 o'clock hour. Yeah.
Wow.
But you could replicate the seed beads using the apatite. They're not far off colour, are they?
No,
You
should I
could do
hold them?
you could do exactly the same technique.
Wow. They're beautiful. Yeah, I totally agree. Yeah, because they're very similar in terms of the actual size and shape of them as well.
Completely.
Check out those baskets, jewellery makers. Well done, well done, well done. Moving on to... Can I keep them there? Because they're gorgeous, Mark. I love those. I've never seen anything like it either. I'm excited about that demo. Some silver cones. Little trumpets of sterling silver. My brother and my sister-in-law and niece and nephew came up to see us the other day, and they brought sort of Willow's little presents, one of which was a little trumpet.
Oh.
It was so cute. And I was playing it, you could see Willow's face, she was like, she's like, what is that noise? But it's it was literally one of those old school trumpets. Cute. Really, really cute.
It'll be a drum kit next year.
Oh, you say that. Sorry, Kim, have I got time, literally? My brother said, do you want a drum? I was like, what, an actual real drum or a kid's drum? He was like, no, an actual real drum. I said, I didn't even know you drummed. He said, I didn't. Katie did, my niece. I was like, he said, I'll go get it. So he's obviously trying to palm off this drum on me. In comes this massive drum. I was like, no, thank you, but no, I've got no room for that. But I said, you should turn it into a coffee table.
Yeah, exactly.
Really nice coffee table. But it would look lovely like that. But I was like, no, I really don't want that drum. Really, really don't. What was your instrument when you were in school? Oh, Kim was a clarinet, so you were posh. You were posh. What was your
I started on with a recorder.
I was a recorder as well. My mum and dad used to say, what I would do to Aunt Nancy is nobody's business. Because my sister was recorder, I was recorder. And I think come the time that I'd started playing, she'd been... she was a bit sick of Aunt Nancy, go and telling Aunt Nancy. That's a song, by the way, for those of you that don't know. What about you?
I played the tenor horn.
The tenor horn. Again, Maggie posh. See, I don't think we had them in my school. Tenor horn. Adam? The violin? Justin Timberlake on the violin. Wow. Anyway, sorry. I digress. You would think that we were all beautifully musical, but absolutely not. What was that, Amelia? You were triangle?
Yeah, I didn't progress further than the triangle.
Ah, she said she didn't progress further than a triangle. Tom actually said to me last night when we were playing with the trumpet, because it was one of those little kits where you had the teeny weeny drum and you had the... What are they called? The things you shake?
Maracas?
She had maracas, but the ones with the little... Oh, you can tell I'm not very musical. The ones with the little discs. Is it a tambourine? Yeah. And Tom said, I bet that was you in school. I was like, hey. It's a very valuable member of the percussion team. I'll have you know. Anyway, let's bring these sterling silver. Let's bring these sterling silver beautiful little cones. Love those. Now, they do actually have... There we are, the drill hole down the centre, so you can feed your threading material through, or chains even. Maybe use these as very posh alternatives to your Wags Y cones. Certainly include them as earrings or pendants, or even bracelet ends or cufflinks. What would you do with these? Because I'm just thinking they could be quite quirky cufflinks.
I'd do a kumihimo braid and use them as the caps on the end of a kumihimo braid.
Would that be one of your luxury pieces?
Yes. Yeah, I think so.
I think so. I mean,
They're
the
beautiful.
texture's stunning, isn't it?
Yeah. We waited so
Really?
long to get these. I just love them.
Yeah, I mean, we've always had to make them in the past, haven't we,
Yeah,
really?
Yeah.
Always had to make them. Loads of sterling silver. Let's bring that price tag in for you. We should be at $10.95. That is for both, by the way. Not today. Not today. Good morning. Lovely to have you with me. If you love this, you're going to love what's coming up next as well. $7.95. $7.95 for all of that gorgeous sterling silver. Yeah, I mean, just pop a little head pin through and you can attach them to a pair of shepherd hook earrings as well. You could maybe even glue a gemstone at the bottom.
Yeah, you could do that.
Have it sort of protruding ever so slightly. You can elevate them as well. They don't have to hang. You can use them either or. Check out those baskets though. I don't think they're going to be long within our stock because they are so very, very popular. But like Mark said, yeah, it took us ages and ages and ages to get hold of these. We didn't. We had to make them out of your sterling silver wire. And if you were to buy your sterling silver wire, would it cost you $7.95 for the amount? Probably not. Okay, coming up just after the break. Love it. If you want the biggest gram weight that I've ever seen in a bracelet, it's up next. It's absolutely effortless. And can I just say, it's probably one of the most universal pieces of jewellery, universal, unisex that you've ever actually seen. So much more to bring you, including the wonderful Mark Smith and his kits and demonstrations. So don't go anywhere. We'll be back after this.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
Versatility. You can do anything with wire work. You can make very delicate pieces, you can make huge, great big structural pieces. You've got so many different gauges to use, and we've got the twisted wire, you've got all the colours in it. It is absolutely amazing. I mean, if you go on the website, the range of products you've got in the wire is phenomenal. You've got something for everything. So if you're doing very delicate jewellery, and you can make it so delicate with the 0.25 wires for wrapping, or you could do something like me with a big structural piece and you're using the 1.5 and the 1.25 wires for your frames, and then all the ranges in between. It's just, there's nothing that you can imagine that you can't make out of wire. Not that I've found yet anyway.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
Wow. I've never seen a bracelet like this here at Jewellery Maker. It's absolutely amazing. It can be a charm bracelet if you want to, but I don't think you need to do anything to it. I think this is amazing for gents and ladies as well. You're looking at a huge gram weight, as you can see, 6 grams in total. Look at the quality of this bracelet. Isn't that gorgeous?
I would wear that.
Yeah, good.
Yeah,
There we are.
Yeah,
I would too.
Definitely.
Do you know what, Mark? This could be kind of like a sort of friendship style bracelet.
That's really nice.
Isn't it gorgeous? Like, look at the size of the lobster claw. And I don't think I'd do, maybe just add one little charm, but you don't need to. You don't need to add anything at all. Now we have 130 of these available. Amazing, isn't it? I'd go as far as saying this is so special. I would like easily be thinking about 18th birthdays, 21st birthdays. So maybe you've got a daughter or a son or a niece or a nephew or a friend even that's sort of turning on a milestone birthday, maybe your 30th, your 40th, your 50th, your 60th, and so on and so on and so on. Maybe you know someone who's about to get married. This would be lovely on your wedding day, wouldn't it? Maybe just attach a pearl or something like that.
I think for ladies trying desperately to think of a Valentine's gift. Valentine's Day is
really
5 weeks
good
Tuesday
idea.
for the chaps. I think they'd love this.
That's a really lovely idea.
I think it looks at all feminine at all. I think for gents this is absolutely perfect.
But at the same time, I've got no hesitation saying I'd wear it. Because I've got bracelets in my collection. One of which is I've mentioned this on air before. Somebody lost. I lent my bracelet and somebody lost it. Anyway, they did replace it, and unfortunately, it did cost a little bit of money because it was from one of those shops, and it was a chunky link like this, and it would have been hundreds of pounds. And I definitely would wear this alongside that because it would look equally as beautiful. How amazing!
I don't know whether it is because the link is so big, but it looks so bright.
Yeah,
The
probably.
silver looks so bright, isn't
The
it?
amount of lustre that's coming
Yes,
from. The size that you're getting
love
in your
that
lobster
class.
claw.
I love
That's
that.
amazing, isn't it? Because you can really, hang on a second, there we go, see how substantial it is and how easy it is to, I'm just doing it with my nails there, how easy it is to sort of grip onto. I want one.
I do as well.
If you wanted to make this more feminine, you could easily put charms on it. Or we had some little heart, red heart enamel charms the other day. That would look
That
lovely.
would be beautiful, wouldn't it?
Yeah, that would look very designer, by the way. Just on a little jump ring, if you wanted to. I mean, if you were, how much would you expect to pay for something like this in those establishments that we're all thinking of? Excuse me. Hundreds of pounds? Okay, what about 70, 80 pounds? That would be amazing, wouldn't it? Web bidders, those of you that are shopping with me right now and can see what's, you know, see the price, which we'll broadcast to everybody. That's what you can see. This is not what we are going to. And 6 grams, and it's not what you're expecting either. So again, like I said with the chrome diopside, if you love this because it is different, it's different to what we've seen previously, different but classic at the same time. Dial that free phone telephone number and just be ready to press your option 1 because it is going to be a straight race. $14.95. It made me cough, that, Mark. Half price. $14.95. Yeah, and the race is on. The race, it's literally, I could literally sit here and say, Bernadette, Richard and Anna Lee, I hope I said that right. Bernadette, Sally, Doreen, Maria, another Doreen, Margaret, Somerset, Gloucestershire, loads of multi-buyers, Rita, Paula, Diana, Jane. I can't keep up now, Mark, can you?
Oh, it's fantastic.
It's a straight race for who's going to be successful. And by the way, Maria's bought 5.
So you get his and hers matching bracelets for under £30.
Yeah.
That's extraordinary.
And how many times have you heard me say, how many times have you heard me say about those sort of couple jewellery? How I love it. Yeah. Even Tom was enthusiastic about that, which I know some men don't like jewellery, and Tom's not particularly a jewellery type.
I don't wear jewellery. I wear my watch and I wear my wedding ring.
Yeah, same.
But that's about it. But I would happily wear that. I think that's beautiful because it is substantial, I think.
Yeah. I'm going to turn it round again. Look at that. It's gorgeous. Yeah. The clasp is detail enough. They will sell out, and if they don't, I think they're going to be taken by members of staff. $14.95. Shall I lay it across the wristline so you can actually see? So you can actually see how beautifully it's going to lay. Look at that.
Wow.
Stunning, isn't it? Absolutely stunning. Even from a distance you can see the crispness. Oh, I love
That's
it.
Beautiful, isn't it? Is this brand new or have we seen it before?
Brand new.
Brand new, brand new.
Oh, I beg you. Oh, has it? It's been on our screens before. How is this not sold out then? Apparently, you might have seen this once before. I haven't. Certainly.
No, I've not either.
Where was I?
No.
Because I would have definitely have got hold of mine. Amazing. Hello to you, London, Teresa, Brenda, Margaret, Dorothy, Elaine, Mary, Samantha, Pauline, Suze, Antoinette, Hampshire, Linda, Cheshire, Jackie, Pauline. So many of you are multi-buying, and I'm not surprised in the slightest. I would be doing exactly the same. Because again, you can think of friend jewellery, friendship jewellery, you can think about your couple jewellery, you can think about mother and daughter, father and son, and it's not very often I get to say that, most definitely. A 50% price reduction for you. Check out those baskets, jewellery makers. Don't leave anything to chance, because there were only 130 of these available, and it is looking like it is going to be a straight sellout. Maybe that item of jewellery that you never take off. I wouldn't. I wouldn't. Do you know, if you did want to make this even more feminine, if you like something which has got gemstone details, but maybe you don't want to sort of solder or attach onto, you don't have to solder, then what gemstone would you position it with? Pearls? These ones, Kim? Because pearls are feminine, aren't they? Excuse me. Beautiful, beautiful Baroque pearls. So for all of those wonderful irregular formations, look at that. You've got almost kind of like textures, then you've got, I want to think of a different description of this shape, but I can't think of one. Almost like kidney bean shapes. You've got flat surfaces there, so they could easily be used and treated in the same way as maybe a cabochon, or glued onto sort of fabrics and whatnot. 9 by 8 millimeters. There's a reason why Baroque and keshi and biwa pearls have increased in price point sort of outside of the jewellery maker world, and that is because of popularity. We all say it. They do obviously show that they are Mother Nature produced. They show that these aren't synthetics or glass or plastic. They show that they have been formed within a mollusk. Dial the free phone telephone number as soon as you possibly can for natural, crisp, white Baroque pearls. I just love them. I know you like spherical pearls, and in particular your shell pearls, because they are perfect, aren't they, in so many ways. But at the same time, I know you work with Baroque pearls and keshi pearls and things like that.
Pearls.
Yeah.
And they're still as popular. as when I first started making jewellery, nearly 6 years ago.
Six
now.
is never 6 years ago.
6 years in July.
I was going to say, which ones do you think, which ones would sell quickest?
White.
Yeah.
Definitely the white, followed by the natural lilacs, because I really push the lilacs because I really like them.
Yeah.
So I try to push those. But earrings, pearl earrings, £5 a pair. One of my staples, along with my memory wire bangles, I think.
£5 a pair,
Yeah.
which is so inexpensive for genuine pearls.
Yeah.
How many earrings? Shall I count them for you? Will we get out of this strand on that basis? So dial through while I'm doing it. I'll be as quick as I can. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 39.
Okay.
So we've got
pairs at £5.
19 pairs of earrings
£90.
there. £90.
Mm.
That would be your return. If you were to now again think about summer fates.
Mm-hmm.
Think about, you know, sort of your school fates. Think about sort of maybe something. My mum's in the WI, and they quite often do those little tables at the local hospital and things like that, where my mum will sit hours knitting pieces or crocheting pieces. And the reality is, if she made pearl earrings with some simple shepherd hooks, got hold of this strand, I bet you they would sell so quick. I'm not saying her knitting doesn't sell, because it obviously does, but I bet they'd absolutely fly. Because, I mean, even when if you've spent time in hospital, and I have as well, you still want to feel nice. You don't want to feel. So actually, that's a really nice gift, isn't it, for somebody that's in hospital? You can wear earrings, can't you? Maybe you can't do your hair. Might not want to put a full face of makeup on, but you can still wear pearl earrings.
Yeah.
I think that's a nice idea. I like that idea. 9 by 8 millimeters, and as we said, 19 pairs of earrings here if you wanted to do that, or multiple bracelets certainly. Should be. Oh my goodness. I'm going to be completely honest. I hadn't really absorbed all the price points, and I know the gemstones that we've got included in today's show, but I hadn't actually absorbed all the price points in preparation to today. Completely honest, I'm being absolutely upfront. I wasn't expecting this, were you? This is working out on going back to the earring maths that we were doing, that this is going to be less than 40p a pair, so 20p a pearl. So even if you sell them at £5 a pair, you're making a profit of what, £4.60?
Massive, isn't it? I read that, we're talking about trends actually, I read that nautical is going to be massive again next year. There's been a couple of years gap, but it's going to be coming back now, and Yves Saint Laurent has got something up his sleeve apparently, which is going to stun the world in the nautical world next year. Okay. Yeah,
they've always had that nautical connection, haven't they?
That's amazing.
Not Yves Saint Laurent, I'm thinking Jean-Paul Gaultier.
Yeah, it's perfumes and things. But the largest strand that we've got coming up on the kit, knit second from me with those pearls, would be amazing. Extraordinary. Yeah. The
kits that we have today are just stunning, aren't they? Oh yeah,
that's just perfect, isn't it?
Look at that. £6.95 only for genuine cultured pearls, and I'm often people. I was watching something on telly the other day. What was it? Oh, you're going to laugh at this. Peter Rabbit. And I was like, what was it I was watching? It's usually the Peter Rabbit or Bing. Anyway, and it was, I think it was Mrs. Puddle Duck that actually says, if it looks too good to be true, it usually is. And I was like, not true, Mrs. Puddle Duck. Not true.
You actually said that to her on the screen.
You can't, yeah.
You did.
Is that not normal behaviour? Is that not normal? I often have conversations with Mrs. Puddle Duck and what's his name? What's the hedgehog called?
Miss Tiddywinkle.
Tiddywinkle. So cute. Okay. Is it time? Is it time for the kit? Hey, listen, when the guys are like, Elle, we're a bit concerned about you. When you go on to have babies, you'll do the same. You'll do exactly the same. You start having conversations with Teletubbies. Anyway, it's time for the kit. It is beautiful, isn't it, Mark?
Yeah, stunning. Absolutely stunning.
Excuse me coughing, it is a little bit of you as well.
Yeah, well, it's got one of my brand new favourite gemstones in, the one nearest to you, which is the multicolor. But it's the strand of pearls. I don't think I've seen this strand of pearls before, and the whole combination works so perfectly together.
It's kind of a fusion, isn't it, of Tahitian stroke, green. It's hard to. Michaela, hello to you, lovely. She said, my lad's doing Egyptians at school. Any ideas of gems that they used and what for? Lapis lazuli, 100%. That's probably the most obvious, I would say, because Cleopatra actually used to ground down lapis lazuli. Blue, if ever you go back to those kind of eras or even medieval times, excuse me, if you ever saw anybody wearing blue, for example, I'm one of those people that watches films and tries to spot mistakes and things like that. I don't deliberately do, but you know, I tend to pick them up. But if ever you saw, like, I don't know, Game of Thrones, or if you saw, name another old program, something like, you know what I mean, those kind of Lord of the Rings, you wouldn't see what was described as your everyday folk, your paupers, I suppose, in blue, because it was actually very, very, very expensive to use to get that colour, because it wasn't necessarily a dye. Now, going back to your question, Michaela, yeah, definitely lapis lazuli, because they used to ground down that gemstone and use it to dye fabrics, and Cleopatra herself used to use it as makeup, so that would be perfect for his project. Perfect for that. And
turquoise, malachite, they would use
malachite,
as well quite a lot.
pyrite is another one I would suggest as well, all very Egyptian-esque. Okay, let's get cracking. So this kit will be amazing in actual fact. I'm going to start with your threading pack, your beading thread, your monofilament and your clear elastic. So all of which can be used with all of these gemstones, and you have got 4 strands. You're right to point out there, Mark, that we have got within this kit some really unusual gemstones, and some really unusual sort of shapes and sizes. Shall I start with your favourite, the blue-green?
I love it. They're like little earths all in a row. Yeah.
Little planets. It's lapis lazuli, but the reason why it's a little bit unusual is because it's a combination of colours. It's the blue and the green. These are, let me give you the measurements. These are 6mm. 6mm, and they are, in terms of their carat weight, 125 carats. Yeah, I can see why they're your favourite, Mark, 'cause they're a bit quirky, aren't they?
Yeah, I'd not seen them until about 6 months ago, since we started doing them.
They kind of remind me a bit of Chrysocolla.
Yes, yeah.
Very similar to Chrysocolla, because Chrysocolla actually has got that sort of blue and green. Stunning, absolutely stunning. Yeah, perfect for you then, Michaela. Then we have lapis lazuli in its most sort of famous appearance, and that is, of course, that lovely midnight blue and the flecks of pyrite that are internal, that literally have got sort of gold dustings. These are all faceted, and they are a 10mm in size. Now, if you've actually seen lapis lazuli, maybe on some of those sort of television programs where they have antiques and things like that, excuse me, you wouldn't be surprised at seeing huge prices for it, hundreds upon hundreds of pounds. It was used not just for jewellery, but used in sculptures and sort of very elaborate frames for the very wealthy. Continuing with your lapis lazuli, and this gemstone, it's non-seasonal. Do you agree with that?
Completely. No, absolutely.
It's always in trend, if you like. Now, these are your plain rounds, and they are 8mm, 220 carats here. And last but by no means least, the strand of pearls that Mark was talking about, that is just, you know, it's unlike anything that we've seen. It's, in fact, it's one of those that I would actually really struggle to say the colour.
Yes, actually, you're right.
What colour do you think this is, Jewellery Makers? Because I'm struggling to think of one. Silver, blue, green. And for 1 minute, can I just pop those lapis lazuli down? Just because it looks different when it's actually on the back of my hand on its own. What, like a grey-green?
I don't know.
It's really difficult to describe, isn't it? It's almost, I say grey-green, but there's gold in there as well.
It's got an air of conference pear about it.
conference pear.
Don't you think? Sort of an
Yeah.
antique vintage pear colour.
So they're the antiques of the pears.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
I like that. I like that you came up with that. A conference pear colour. It's certainly very, very, very distinctive. And again, it's a conversation starter, which is what I love my gemstones to be. Most definitely any excuse to talk about gemstones, of course. So you're getting 3 strands of beautiful lapis lazuli, that really, really, really unusual colour of pearls, and the pearls themselves, we've described them as green, but I think they're not just a green, are they? They're actually more tealy, silver, gold. Not just what it depends what you team them up with as well. I mean, I think they're taking on more of the green colour against the blue, but if you put them with the gold, olive green. Yeah, I can see that. Thank you, Brenda. I see that. It's a tricky one. It is a tricky one. And they're actually sized 8 to 5 by 8.5 to 7 millimeters in their dimensions. Still not done though. I've also got loads of wire, including 10 meters of your 0.8 and 10 meters of your 0.4. So you've got the structure and you've also got the actual framework. So absolute essentials. The beauty of these gemstones is that you can use it with the silver, but you can also use it with the gold colored wire as well. Lapis lazuli and pearls are one of those sort of migrating gemstones that works perfectly, perfectly well with both of those. For 1 minute, I'm going to pop that there because we have also got all of these dazzling findings in the complementary colours for your wire. So these are your silver plated findings. We've got 2 toggles. You've got 0.5 meters worth of chain. You've got your head pins just here. You've got your crimps there. You've got your shepherd hooks just here. You've also got your jump rings just here. So the absolute essentials. So this kit just keeps on giving, from your wire to your threading material, and that's your elastic, your monofilament, your clear, and your elastic, your monofilament and your beading thread, and then all of these lovely findings. It just carries on. There's so much, and 4 strands, not 1, not 2, not 3, but 4 strands of gemstones, including lapis lazuli. Again, steeped in history, but always been adorned. Already lots of interest on this. This is the web price. What that basically means to those of you that might be new to the family, it basically means that this this is what you would pay if you were to buy all of the individual components. That's what it would actually amount to. But our kits also mean that you are going to get incredible savings. So lots of our Jewellery Maker customers will buy kits for the deals, most definitely. Great for replenishing the stash. Mark is going to give you the inspiration, the guidance, the demonstration in a few moments' time. So if you're thinking, oh, I'm new to this, get the kit. You've got that 30-day money-back guarantee, no questions asked. Have a look on our website, get the tools. You only need a few tools, which can cost you less than £10, and you're away, basically. You've got all the components that you need, the threading material, the findings, and additions too. Already confirmations there on the web and on the phone line. Well done to each and every single one of you. We have quantity, and we're going to go straight down, not £44.10. We're going to go down to what? Did I just... Wow, this is affordable.
That's half price.
It is half price. 4 strands of gemstones, pearls, lapis lazuli with that really lovely multicoloured lapis lazuli, 2 spools of wire, all your threading material, and all your findings. Okay. Excuse me. If I take out for a second, just say, okay, let's ignore for a second the wire, the threading material, and all the findings. These gemstones are working out at £5.50 each. And they're big as well, aren't they? They're big, sizable strands. That really unusual pearl colour. Your multicoloured lapis here, which is almost identical to Chrysocolla. If this were Chrysocolla, by the way, I think you'd be looking more about the price tag on your screen for this strand on its own, but it's almost identical. Lapis lazuli with all of the pyrite inclusions that we desire, those lovely golden flashes. Needless to say, this is very popular. Have we got Quantity, Kim. There are 77 of these available, so no is the answer to that. It's not actually enough. Because many of you have said, wow, deal. It is £5.50 a strand. But actually, can we do the maths for this? 1, 2, 3, 4... £21.95 divided by 8. It's actually more than that. £2.74 for your findings pack. £2.74 for your spool of wire. £2.74 for your threading material. Okay, I get that. £2.74 per strand. That's an astonishing deal. It really is, isn't it? I mean, and what did you say you'd sell a pair of pearl earrings for, Mark? A fiver. And
all of my basic earrings are a fiver, so yeah, as they start, lapis earrings. I like what you said about if you didn't want to go for the silver, if you had gold in your stash. But I really prefer silver with lapis. Yeah, the same with garnet as well. I use silver with garnet rather than gold.
I like both.
Yeah.
I'm a gold wearer, that's probably why I say that. But at the same time, I've got lapis lazuli with sterling silver, and I wear that all the time too. Yeah, it's one of the few gemstones that looks amazing with both. Actually, I think this is going to be a sellout. We've actually got so many of you with it just sat in your baskets. Don't leave it there. £2.74. Hang on a minute. This is £2.74. £2.74. This £2.74. I don't know. It's staggering, isn't it? Hang on a minute. £2.74. £2.74. You see where I'm going with this, don't you? That's amazing. For all of those genuine gemstones, not beads, not plastic, not glass, genuine beads. Let's take a wander over to our lovely Mark, so we can learn these beautiful techniques and show off his amazing jewellery. You've been spoiled a bit with the kits, haven't you? Bless you, and you've certainly gone on to create loads of pieces. They're gorgeous, Mark. I love these colours.
I did see that the kit was called layered.
Layered luxury,
which is why I did the first main piece in the centre. Any excuse to rosary link at the moment. I'm trying to put it in every kit.
We do love a rosary link, don't we? Yeah. It is trendy at the moment.
Well, I think rosary link is really good if you're having a tough time, because that's when I do all my thinking and.
Who was it that said to me zen-like state? I think it was Deb Rudge the other day, said it puts you in a zen-like state.
Yeah.
We are massively oversubscribed on this kit, by the way. Loads of you on the phone line still. Stay where you are, don't abandon those calls. And with lots of you on the web, so it is going to be first come, first serve. Yeah, I agree with you. And do you know what? That's what hobbies are all about, whether it be jewellery making or otherwise. It's doing something that you enjoy, and it's doing something that either relaxes you or excites you, whatever emotions it actually conjures up. And I can see why rosary linking actually does that. Totally, because it's repetition at the end of the day, isn't it?
Yeah, that's what I like. And you get a beautiful piece of jewellery at the end. And no, I love it. I really enjoy it.
Yesterday I had a day at home, and I had a couple of invites from friends. So saying, do you want me to come round? Do you want to meet for coffee? Do you want to go for some lunch or anything like that? And I was like, you know what? I literally want to stay indoors with my little baby and clean my house. And do you know what? I really enjoyed doing that. Yeah. Literally not venturing anywhere. That was me in my zen moment, I suppose. Sometimes you need to do that, don't you? You just need to, shut the world off. Yeah. And do what you do that makes you calm. And if that's jewellery making, fantastic, because we are very much like-minded then. Yeah. I mean, how long does that take, that piece of jewellery?
That piece was about 2.5 hours.
So you were very calm.
Yeah, but it's an enjoyable 2.5 hours.
Yeah, absolutely.
And I love it.
And when you do...
There's the pearls, I just think they're extraordinary colour.
When you do rosary link, it shows off the entirety of the gemstone, doesn't it?
And you get the spacing in between, and it enables, even though it's against the skin or against the neckline, because there is that space in between, you get a lot of light getting to each bead. Yeah, and it just brings it all to life, I think.
Absolutely, so pretty. So, so pretty. This kit's almost looking like it's going to be a sellout. So literally squeeze something in before we actually get to the demonstration. Ooh. Ooh. I've not seen these. Rainbow moonstone bezels. Again, a very hot... this is a Zen gemstone, isn't it? I've only got 36, so I'm going to have to be pretty quick of these. It's adolescence, which I love that word. I think it just rolls off the tongue.
Adolescence.
Adolescence. If you actually say it slowly, I find it difficult to say adolescence. Adolescence. It is harder to say when you say it slow, isn't it? And that's the tiny, tiny, tiny inclusions in this gemstone that bring you these shimmers of blues. With rainbow moonstone you get the full colour spectrum, and you're getting multiples. I popped 3 on my hand, and you've got the rest of them all down here. Beautifully bezel set in these lovely teardrop shapes. So again, you don't have to be the most accomplished of jewellery makers to be able to, you know, turn these into a stunning bracelet, earrings again with the pearls, the green of the pearls in this kit.
Suspended from the bottom.
Because it's going to bring out the greens within the adolescence. Solid 925 sterling silver as well, so framing those beautiful treasures, and you're getting 10 within a pack as well. So amazing quality rainbow moons. I mean, look at that cup. You can see that phenomena, can't you?
I love the shape of this because I would use them solely in earrings rather than on a bracelet or something like that because of the shape.
The elegance of the shape. I agree. And going back to the trend, I don't know, maybe when I was in my teens I might have been deemed as a little bit trendy. Maybe. When you look back at old photos you think, oh, there's no way that was trendy, but I thought I was at the time. I had a rainbow moonstone ring. That was it was actually the first gemstone I bought myself. A rainbow moonstone ring. Yeah. Adam's saying, what inspired that choice? I think just because the gemstone itself, it's kind of like a mood ring in a sense, but of course Mother Nature, it's the performance that you get from these wonderful treasures.
Going on inside.
It has, yeah. It's pretty cool, isn't it? So you can understand why youngsters actually love it, but to be honest, we all love it, don't we? Let's bring that price tag onto your screen. $19.95, that's for all 10. All 10. Wow. So, shepherd hooks.
Gosh, pearl from the bottom.
Pearl from the bottom, and these.
Job done.
High-end pair of earrings. Really is. Okay, I'll leave those with you because I want to get into the beautiful demonstration. There's only a couple, literally less than 10 of the kit, so it is looking like it is going to be an on-screen sellout. Which is your favourite piece of jewellery then that you've made?
The triple row bracelets.
That is fab. That is absolutely gorgeous. I love the bracelet next to it as well because you've textured the wire.
Because I tried to do this technique, but sometimes the beads you can't because of the beads that you get. anything more than a 6mm, it's quite tricky to do because it would be just too heavy to wear. But anything from a 6mm downwards, so I could make one of those bracelets. I had loads left to incorporate in the other pieces of jewellery as well, and it's just beautiful.
Amazing.
I just think it's one of my favourites.
So which is it that you're going to demonstrate?
Well, I'm going to show you lots of little snippety bits.
Yay! I like that.
Well, a couple of weeks ago on the show, Kleshner was talking about seed bead motifs, where you make a shape and then you just repeat it.
Okay.
Okay, that's what she calls a motif. And all of these little things now, I'm going to start calling motifs. So I'm going to show you lots of little snippety bits that you can add together to make jewellery.
Love that. Love that.
I would do that.
I like a little bit of like Kleshner's input there as well. Yeah. She's fabulous, isn't she?
I just think you've got very delicate little wrists, haven't you? I just noticed.
Do you know that's really funny that you say that, because one of the things my husband does when you're playing whatever, and he'll grab my wrists and he can hold it in one hand and then like tickle me or whatever with the other, and I'm like, don't do the wrists.
Both of them in one hand.
Hold both my wrists in one hand.
Okay.
So so I can't do anything about it.
Okay. Aww.
He always makes fun of my wrists, but he's like, look at them. Look, why are they so small?
Oh.
But thank you, I take that as a compliment.
Okay, so first of all I'm going to show you the really simple components to make these earrings here.
So this is actually using 2 strands.
That's using the 8mm and the 10mm. Yeah.
Lovely.
But we only get a small selection of jump rings in the findings kit, so you need to make your own. Okay. So I've used these, which are bail making pliers, which I think we had on the show on Tuesday.
Yes, we did.
Katie, you and Katie had them, didn't you?
Yeah, she was saying that they're her Treasure Island.
That's right. That's right.
Her Treasure Island tool.
So if I need a lot of jump rings, then I'll do a gizmo coil. Okay, if I only need 5 or 6, then I'll go to my bail pliers and make them as I need them. So to make the jump rings, all I've done is taken a piece of the 0.8 and just take off a manageable length, normally about 8 inches, something like that. And then decide on the size of your jump rings, and bear in mind they'll be slightly larger than the circumference of the little section on your bail. Okay, so what I did first of all is I made a section of every single one, laid them out on my desk and thought, right, okay, that's the size I'm going to use, and then you just repeat using that bail.
Okay.
Okay, so for the jump rings, if you look at the bails here, we've got 6 different sizes, and I use the middle of the 3 largest, if that makes sense. We'll hold them up, so it's the middle of the 3 large ones there. Okay, so I said that's the largest part of the bail, so they're the large section, and then these are the small. Okay, so it's the second largest, if you like.
Yeah.
And then all I do is I hold them flat, I pull the handles apart, I place my thumb on that little middle section there with a little hinge section, and then I take my piece of wire, I take it across the bail maker, and then I hold it, so I'm holding onto the middle of the pliers and the wire flat on the bail. And all you do then is just pull nice and tight and turn. If you have too much of a length of wire, it will get in the way as you're doing your turning. So that's why you just need a little short piece. So nice and tight all the way around until you get to the end. You can probably get 7 or 8 jump rings in. And then before I take it off, I just give it a little squidge down. Just nice and tight.
So if ever you run out of jump rings, this is what you do.
And then slide off. So you've got a nice little jump ring coil there. And then I just go in with my flush cutter pliers, and then I cut. I tend to do one at a time because I like the click.
Yeah.
That's a really nerdy thing to say.
No, it's not. It's not.
I like the click.
It's not. I've just confessed to really enjoying cleaning. I do sometimes really enjoy. And do what?
Oh, yes.
Talking. Yeah, that's right. Talking to Beatrix Potter characters. It's true. That's not even nerdy.
No,
that's just weird.
No. And what I also find is if you, that little coiled section I had, you can, if you wanted to, with the flush cutters, go in and cut all in one go. But I find that they become slightly open, where if you cut them one by one, see they look pretty much closed.
Yeah, they do. They look closed. Yeah.
So if you do them one by one, you get more of a closed section.
It's worth the additional few seconds, isn't it, to do that?
So I told you how much I like rosary linking, so I'm going to do a couple pure out of selfishness on my part.
Not selfishness, because we like it as well, don't we, jewellery makers? We like to. I think because rosary linking you can use with so many different gemstones because it shows off so much. But even mixing them up, I think looks amazing in rosary linking.
Yeah, I just love it.
I love rosary linking with like your bead scoops where there's such variation.
Really random.
Yeah.
So. In the findings pack, you get 2 sets of shepherd's hooks. Okay, so that's 2 pairs of earrings. But I made another pair of earrings. Okay, the ones you've got here, I've made the bottom a rosary link as well. But I don't want to do that here. If it was an ideal world, I would have gone to my stash and taken some more head pins. But we're not allowed to do that as we have a kit.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to use head pins this time. And all we're going to do is place the head pin through the large lapis. Okay, and just do a simple wrap loop. So I'm quite lazy with my wrap loops. So I place my pliers in, keep hold of this tail because you need something to lever, bring it over, and all I do is just simply take it round. So I don't take the pliers out and adjust or move.
I do the same.
Yeah.
I don't bother doing that.
No. Okay, so we've got our loop. We'll cut that little tail off inside there. So that's our base. Then we move on to our 4mm wire. And again, cut off manageable lengths, and we do a proper bit of rosary linking now. So if I show you how to do this now, I won't have to show you on the next little section. It's all the same. Okay, so this is my version of rosary linking. So take a manageable piece of either 4mm or 0.6. I don't tend to go to a 0.8. It's a bit
chunky.
Tough. Yeah. Okay, so place the pliers over the wire. Leave about 1.5 inch tail at one end. Okay, bring the tail all the way up So you've got a right angle, then continue all the way over till it sticks out the back. So if I take it off the pliers, you are left with a right angled section with a little loop. Okay, a perfect right angle. We're going to flip it so it's flat on its side, and we're going to take our pliers and we're going to hold that loop. Can you see where the wires cross? Can you see there's a distinct cross there? We're going to place the pliers on the cross. Hold it nice and tight, and then take that little tail and just wrap 2 or 3 times. I tend to do it 3 times because I like having a little coil either end. All the way around. Okay, and then keep it in your hand and cut that little tail off. So that's your first little coil. Then we place our bead on. So let that sit nicely on the top. And then for the second half, what I tend to do is I don't do it flat this time, I hold it up in front of me, okay? So I'm going to place the pliers this time right on top of the bead so you can hear it click, okay? And what this does is as you do your second coil, it pushes down on the bead onto the coil below, and you get an equal amount of coil top and bottom.
Yeah, so
Okay.
it's nice and tight.
Yeah, that's right. So taking this tail now all the way towards me, and I'm simply going to go round, veer off to the left or the right, depending if you're left or right-handed, and then repeat the same amount of coils, so 2 or 3, depending on how many you're doing, and then take it off and click off the tail. So that's a rosary link. It only becomes a rosary chain when you add the links together.
Okay.
Okay.
And you literally add them together by...
So I'll show you.
Can you?
I'll show you. Yeah. So for the earrings, all we would then do is decide the order how you wanted your earrings to be placed, and just pop in one of these jump rings you've made in between. So we would have another bead on the top there, and you could have a jump ring if you wanted to at the beginning. So that's a really good way of spacing out.
Yeah.
Okay.
Shows off the gemstone even more.
So that's your rosary link. If we're going to make a chain, okay, take your second bead, something slightly different. So again, 1.5 inches from the end, pliers in, we bring our little wire over the top, all the way over, and stop. So we have our right angle with our little loop, exactly the same. Then we would go in with our pliers and we would do our loop. But we want to make a chain. So we take our previous link that we've just made, we slip it on that loop so it hangs there. I'll show you, it just hangs suspended there. Okay.
Lovely.
So that's now sat nice and neatly inside there. Then we flip the wire back onto its side. We hold the wire where it's the cross, and then we do our little section again. So, and again, same number of coils. So 2 or 3, depending on how many you want to go for. Cut off the wire, and then let that suspend. Then we pop on our next bead.
It is very calming, isn't it?
Yeah, I love it.
Rosary
You can see
linking.
it's understandable why it's so lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
And we place our pliers on the top so you can hear it click again. Wire towards you, veer off to the left, and do your wrapping all the way around. Straighten out the loop at the top, and then cut off the little tail. So that's your chain started.
And there's your...
So all you do, that's all you do is you just repeat it now.
Continue.
And with the large necklace that you can see in the display, that all I've done is I've graduated in the sizes. So you start with the small at the top, and then as you're working your way down, they get bigger. So all you do to get that graduation is you would add extra beads. So if you can see the top row in the middle has got 3 large beads, and the next row down has got 5, and then the next row has got 7. So you get that perfect graduation.
And in case you're wondering why odd numbers?
You don't have to use odd numbers, but I like having a central point in the middle every time.
You'll find that a lot of jewellery designers do that, but also interior designers do as well. It's that focal point.
Threes.
And me. Yeah. I've got pots outside my house that are 3.
Yes, we do as well.
Yeah, rather than you do unless they're at either side of a door.
How's your garden coming along?
You'd be horrified if you saw my garden.
So I come and have a look in spring and sort you out.
We did have our lawn relaid.
Okay.
Yeah, because I'm notoriously bad with my lawn. So my friend is a landscape gardener. He's like,
Okay.
you're better off not
So
trying
you're
to...
sorted then, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, no, he doesn't come and do my garden regularly. So if I've got your skills on offer, then it's an excuse, isn't it, as well? We can have a nice cup of tea and whatnot.
Nice.
Now, here we go. I've got some beautiful, beautiful faceted beads to bring you. Where have they got? Oh, yes. Now, we were saying about the two of us, you love lapis lazuli with the silvers.
Yes.
I love it with gold, but you can always use a two-tone.
You can. No, absolutely.
Nothing's-
Rose gold's really nice with lapis as well,
That's
funnily
true.
enough.
Yeah, and pearls.
Yep.
All of the above. Pop these on the desk for you so you can see. These are lovely little faceted beads. So loads and loads and loads of sparkle and performance from them. They're a 3mm size, so these are going to appeal to so many different types of jewellery making, from your Swarovski to your seed beading, to your classic beading, to your rosary linking, definitely, to your macrame. They'd be beautiful with macrame.
That'd be beautiful with macrame. Yeah, no, absolutely.
To your kumimo.
Or just simple space. We were talking earlier about having a little charm at the back of all your pieces as your calling card. I mean, again, they would be really good.
They would be lovely like that. I mean, even though they're tiny, you can really, really, really see that impact, not just of the colour, but also of the actual light across the surface of every single one of those gorgeous, gorgeous facets. Right. Yeah, this with the lapis, this with your pearls are going to look amazing. This can we use them in those?
Yeah, can you just see very closely in between the crosses of the turquoise? There's a gold bead. If you can catch, can you see where the crosses form? There's a little gold bead in between.
Yeah.
You can replace those with one of those gold beads there, because they're the same size and they would look stunning against that Swarovski there.
Do you think the facets are going to... what would the facets do to this? Because they're plain rounds, aren't they?
They're plain. They're plain rounds inside.
So would they be
there.
even more sparkly?
Yeah, they'd be amazing. They'd really stand out. I wanted this to look sort of a Grecian
I love
look,
those
and I
earrings,
think
Mark.
with the addition of gold as well.
Yeah, those earrings are amazing. I've never seen anything like that. Gorgeous, aren't they? Yeah, so include these into this kit and the next kit. They should be, for all 30, £8.95. I seem to be saying that quite a lot this morning. Should be, could be, would be, but they're not. £6.95. I mean, you use them for so much, don't you?
Yeah.
Framing gemstones, literally two, either at the end of a neckline piece or a bracelet or a ring or earrings. You use them in so much, and it's like it's those finishing touches. That's what I think. They always add
the fact
that.
that they're faceted as well.
Yeah.
I don't think we get them very often, do we? In a faceted
No,
form
they
like
tend to
this.
be more the plain rounds, which are still beautiful. Don't get me wrong. I absolutely love those. Well, maybe even use the two together.
A couple of weeks ago, I was very privileged enough to launch Aquamarine Swarovski.
I saw it. Was I with you?
Yes, you were.
Yes.
It was us. Well, I don't know if it's you or not.
Did you forget me?
No. Are you working next Wednesday? Or
No.
it might be Carol.
Don't do
But I've got
Wednesdays.
some new Aquamarine Swarovski.
Really?
And to go with the gold, those spaces there would just look
amazing.
incredible. Yeah.
Because these are so sparkly, they're not going to be in the shadow of Swarovski crystal or anything like that, or any of your gemstones. You know, they will absolutely hold their own. Wonderful. Leave those with you. Check out. Stay where you are. Just because we're moving on doesn't mean you have to. So, what are you going to demonstrate next?
Well, I learnt this technique a few months ago, and I don't get to do it very often. So I thought I'd do it for this one, and I'm going to show you how to cage beads.
I love that because it looks like they've got texture to them as well.
And it's really, really simple, and it's just, again, it's one of those things that I just love doing, and it just gives a little mount around the bead, and no, it's beautiful.
Very designer. Very, very designer. Well, you know, setting trends and all that. It is very, very, very designer. Love that. Okay, so
if you want to cage your beads like this, there's a simple rule. Okay, for every millimetre of bead, you detract 1 centimetre of wire. All will become clear. 10 millimetre round, you cut 9 centimetres of wire. 8 millimetre bead, 7 centimetres of wire.
Sorry, it took me a while now.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, it does now.
So you
know when you're going.
I'm not explaining it very well.
No, it's just my brain's not functioning.
So 10
quite right.
millimetre, 9 centimetres.
Yeah.
8mm, 7 centimetres.
Yeah.
So you turn it into centimetres and drop one.
And drop one.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So we've got 10mm beads here, the lapis. So we're going to cut 9 centimetres of, this is the 0.8 wire. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One more. These macrame balls are really good if you need lots of little measurements. Okay, so that's 9. So we're going to cut it off the board. And before you take it off the board, keep it in position. You need to take a tool. I use my round nose pliers. Find the centre, which is 4.5 centimetres. Hold in the jaws nice and tight. Lift it off your board and just give it a slight little kink,
So
because
you
want to know where the middle of your little section is.
Okay.
Then we're going to go to one end, and I tend to follow the direction that the wire is going in. So if it's going inwards, follow it in that direction. So we're going to go right to the end of one side with the tip of your pliers and make a sealed loop. Okay, so it's sealed because we're going to take the wire going through the inside of the bead up through.
Yeah.
So it needs to be sealed, nowhere for the wire to escape. And then using your flat nose pliers, we're going to do a snail swirl, or a coil, I've always called them snail swirls. But this time you don't want the coil to be tight. You want at least 1mm or 2 meters of gap in between each swirl. So it's a bit of practice, so just take your time.
So a loose snail swirl.
A loose snail, because this will form the curvature around the bead. Okay, so if I do one side, you don't have to be completely perfect with it.
Can I ask you the most random question?
Yeah.
As a gardener,
Yep.
how do you feel about snails?
I love snails. I think they look beautiful. They do a lot of damage. There is a place for them, but we deal with them organically. We don't use any nasties for snails and slugs. But yeah, there's a place for them, but no, they do a lot of damage. Slugs, on the other hand, well, vile creatures. But I think snails look beautiful.
You can borrow Brutus for a while if you want, when the slugs come out. Yeah.
No.
He eats slugs. I know,
Slugs
and I know
are
everybody.
vile,
The vet has been informed and he's dosed up on all sorts. But yeah, he does eat slugs. How disgusting is that?
That is probably the worst thing I've ever heard in my life.
Sorry about that.
No, I don't understand slugs. I know they've got a job and they do their job
Well.
well.
What's their job?
Well, they eat debris, don't they, that falls onto the ground and you know, and they poo and it goes into the soil and so they do have a job, but they're just not as attractive as a snail.
No.
Okay.
Anyway, sorry, completely random question. It's just I know the gardener in you was.
Oh yeah. Okay, so you've done our first snail swirl. Again, you don't have to be completely neat. Okay, and then whichever direction this side is going, this side will go in the opposite. So you're going to make an S in effect.
Okay, I wouldn't have done that.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you flip. If you did it that way, you get a nice heart.
Yeah.
Wouldn't you get a heart shape? But we don't want to do that. So we're going to flip it over and we're going to go in the other direction. So we're going to take, again, exactly the same, our pliers right to the tip and make a closed loop.
Yeah.
Okay, which you've got closed loop. And again, turn it on its side and repeat exactly the same process. Make sure that those loops don't close. Okay, we're going to carry on all the way around and follow it. Okay, so that's nice and tight. And this is really bizarre. We've done exactly the same each side, but can you see the right side looks bigger than the left? It's an optical illusion because if we flip it over that side, the left will then look bigger than the right. It's bizarre. It's bizarre.
What? Why is that then?
I've no idea. It's law of physics. It's one of those funny optical illusions. That's the middle, so we know that they're exactly the same size, but the right always looks bigger, and if you flip it over, the left side then looks bigger. It's bizarre.
I don't get it. I really don't get it.
Okay, so we've made our swirl or our coil. The next thing we do is we take the coil and we pop it onto the tip of our index finger, and all we're going to do is we're just going to fold them over our finger. So, if I hold that up for Maggie, you can see we've made like a little oyster shell, a little clam shell. Okay, so you can see that the bead is going to sit in there. So we hold that, then we offer up the bead. Now the smaller the bead, the trickier it is, and you do have them flying across the room. Okay. So we're going to hold that nice and tight. We're going to get my fingers in the way, and all we're going to do is using your nails is just fold the coils over, and then you have your coiled If I hold that, there we go. Okay, so we have our coiled bead. Okay, so the more organic it looks, the better, I think. Okay.
Yeah, because I actually thought you'd gone into sort of hammer it or anything like that.
So now we have to feed it onto the chain. So what we do is I go into my toolbox.
Yeah.
And I take out, this is what I found the easiest. Okay, is you find a T-pin and find the hole on the bead and line it up so you can put the T-pin through the bead, making sure you come right through either
coils.
end. Okay, pop that down and then take, let's use a head pin, shall we? We'll turn it into an earring. So I'm going to take a head pin, I'm going to pop on one of the smaller beads, like so. So thread that through and then very gently slide off the T-pin, and you should still have the hole there, which we have. And this is where it was important that we had that, if I show Maggie, important that you had the, I'm not going to get it through, just do a bit of adjusting. There we go. So you can see, if I point it, how important it is to have the closed loop at the end, otherwise it would be able to pop out and you wouldn't get that symmetry.
Yeah.
So we're going to pop that through, then we're going to pop on another of our small bead on the top. So push that down, and I'm just going to do a little loop at the end. So we'll take that round, all the way around just once, and straighten that up. And again, we're going to cut our little tail off. Spend a bit more time on the last coil. Okay, so if then I hold that up, you can see that we've caught that bead in a nice cage, and then we've got nice beads top and bottom.
That's amazing.
So every single one is going to look slightly different than the last. But so that's caging, which I really love.
House opposite me, where I live, there's a lovely lady there, and she's very artistic. I think she's a bit of a painter, and I think she writes as well. She's got lots of different, kind of like gemstone strand, rosary links, things like that, hanging in her window, from top to. Not really my style, but it looks amazing and always grabs my attention. I'm just picturing those, just lots of those sort of corkscrew around. They just look amazing, wouldn't they? Thank you for that, Mark. So thank you. Well done to every single one of you on your kit. Make sure you share those pictures. Don't go anywhere though, because we have got more from Mark. We've got more sterling silver coming your way. Don't forget the deal of the day as well is that amazing turquoise and sterling silver, plus so much more. Black diamonds as well. So lots to see. Hope you can join us after this.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
Coming soon, the Sewing Quarter, the UK's first shopping channel dedicated to sewing and quilting. We will have all the things you love to sew, including clothes, quilts, bags, toys, cushions, and much, much more. We're really excited about our launch and we can't wait to share it with you. So head over to our website, sign up, get a free pattern and get all the news on our launch of the Sewing Quarter.
So tune into the Sewing Quarter on Channel 78.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you will receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
Welcome, welcome, welcome. So lovely to have your company, Jewellery Makers. My name's Elle and I'm joined by the wonderful Mark Smith. Now, brand new introductory premiere star by coming your way with the vision that is, of course, this August birthstone, and that is Peridot. Now, Peridot is one of those gems that you think, well, it's got the most dramatic intent, and I always say the word vivacious personality to it, but it's very specific. I mean, it's what we call idiochromatic. What that basically means is it gets its colour from the chemicals that are actually present within. In this case, it's iron, but not too much, not too little, because too much makes Peridot a little bit murky, a little bit mucky. Too little makes it very sort of pale and quite insipid in actual fact. So in terms of its colour, it needs to be absolutely on point, and this most definitely is. Now, there is so many, it's just beautiful. All I would do with this is just literally add a clasp at the back. Maybe actually I might wear it into bracelets because I'd want to look at the links. It's a very beautiful fancy link, yeah, that's how we've described it, almost like a filigree work, and then it actually encases in these bezel settings multiple round brilliant cuts. As you can see, they'd be gorgeous in a bracelet, wouldn't they? Amazing in necklaces as well, because you are getting a sufficient amount, plentiful amount in actual fact, to be able to create that sort of neckline piece. So I'll give it a quick measure in a second, but there's 3 carats of Peridot, and each round is 3 mil in its actual size. But giving it a measure here, I've got approximately ½ metre, so that's going to make ½ metre. Let me just see. Well, that's easily an 18-inch necklace, but if you want to wear it a bit shorter, you could maybe get a bracelet out of it as well, and certainly some earrings. Brand new, never been on your screens previously before. If we're talking about trends a lot today, that is actually the theme of our show, trend setting. Details like this, I mean, it depends what sort of era you look at, where it originates from, but they are used highly at the moment. You know, we're not afraid of sort of quite detailed embellishments. We're not afraid of sort of your Baroque swirls and swathes and feathers. I was actually watching a sort of interior design program last night, and it was sort of 3 amateur interior. Were you watching it too? Love it too. I loved that hairdresser's style. If you didn't see what we were talking about, he had the most eclectic style, and he said, I love a bit of everything. I like a bit of old school. I like contemporary. I like knick-knacky. I love bold colours. But he put everything together so well, didn't he?
Yeah, it's really clever.
I loved his style. Yeah, this kind of reminds me of him.
I think that's a beautiful train. I'd have to dismantle it again though. And
Would you?
Use it as fancy links and use them
individually?
Yeah, I think so. As earring chandeliers, you could use those for.
Because if we just look at the way Mark's describing, because you've actually got, well, these, there's the Peridot link, then you've got the jump ring, then you've got this lovely, I want to say, Baroque.
Yes, you've got 3 loops at the bottom there to do varying lengths of chandelier drop earrings.
Yeah, that's a good point. You can actually use those as connectors.
Yeah.
That's a really good idea.
And then make a bracelet with the little Peridot little sections.
That's a nice idea. Use that with just jump rings?
Yeah.
I don't think you're alone with that idea, by the way, because there's lots of people who are choosing to multi-buy. So maybe you're thinking, yeah, I'll separate one and use them as individual components, and then maybe I'll make a neckline piece as it is and just simply attach that bolt ring or lobster claw, whichever you choose. We've got a message coming through from Vicky in West Yorkshire saying, I was never a fan of my birthstone until I discovered Jewellery Maker. Now I'm Peridot crazy. Good morning, Elle, Mark and the team. Good morning to you, my lovely Vicky. I love Peridot. Don't you find that Peridot, even though it's not described as what we call a nighttime gemstone, as in like sort of like kunzite, for example, it glows, it's got a phosphorus content, so even under the most subtle and subdued lighting it will continue to glow. Even though it's not one of those, if you put Peridot in candlelight or moonlight, it just dazzles. Same, put Peridot in daylight or incandescent lighting, it just dazzles. It never ever, when you've got quality, I should say, like this, it never ever falters to be sort of taken recognition of. You know, you can't fail to admire it and to notice it. Brand new premiere, loads of precious metal, USA. Peridot 9 times out of 10 actually comes from the state of Hawaii, and you've got 7.5 grams. How is that? How many have we got, Kim? 105 of these available. Okay, I'm going to throw this out. I actually think this is uncommissionable. For us to source the sterling silver, for us to buy each of those Peridot, and there's lots on here, and by the way, Peridot is extremely difficult to get hold of with clarity and with colour like this, and then to recommission everything, you know, the setting, the links, to construct it or put it all together. Do you think we could do that for $16.95? I don't know. I don't know what we bought this for. I know that we can pass on those savings, and that's exactly what we're doing right now. But I actually think in going forward, this could very well be uncommissionable. Wow, Anthea, Richard, Barbara, Susan, Madeleine, Donna, Sandra, Diane, Christine, Lynn, Paula, Sean, Linda and Essex, well done to you, Catherine, Jack. I literally have got so many of you on those phone lines. There's only just over 100. I'm going to hold up to the neckline as well, because I think these, I'd be multi-buying as well now, because you've given me a brave, well, it's not a brainwave, you've given me the idea. I'd probably steal that idea, Mark. That's
right, you can have that one.
Thanks. I mean, if these were broken down into individual findings, would they be $16.95? Would you expect to pay that from other retailers? If this was in one of those jewellery establishments, would you expect this to be $6.95? Of course not. Do you know anybody that's an August baby? Kim saying her sister. Perfect birthday gift. Adam saying, oh, my mum. There you are, Adam, your mum's sorted. But at that kind of price point, $16.95, it could be any occasion, couldn't it? Janet, Irene, hello to you, Christina, hello to you, Charlene, Claire, Pamela, Francois, nice to have your company, June and Victoria. We are super busy today. Multi-buy if you like. We've got quantity, but not huge quantities. Like I said, just over 100. This, can I just, what about? These are the combination, the deal of the day, which is coming up in less than an hour's time. What about that as a combination? Turquoise with Peridot? I think they work beautifully. That's coming up, like I said, 11 AM, so not too long to wait for those. Okay, moving on. Oh, I love this, I love it. What my producer does not know is that I launched the other day, I actually launched a chain collection, and I was saying that I really wanted to get hold of the rose gold chain, but unfortunately it sold out. Well, if you were like myself, were unsuccessful, here's your chance. Because you don't see rose gold chains very frequently, certainly not with us. So it's that copper introduction that gives it that lovely pinkish blush. But I've actually got rose gold rings or rose gold earrings, but not a chain. Is anybody else in the same boat? Or maybe you work with your copper wire or your antique bronze wire and you want to wear it on a neckline piece, but you haven't got the chain to match. Here we go. This is solid sterling silver with that rose gold overlay. We're describing it as a trace chain, but to be honest, it's not. Because you can see how substantial the actual link is. 1.8 to 1.2 millimeters, so it is a substantial chain. A trace, I think, is actually indicating maybe the style of the link rather than the actual gram weight that you're getting. Yeah, always. I launched a rose gold chain the other week, sold out. I wasn't able to get one, so if you were like myself and missed that boat, then here's your chance. There's not many of these available though. How many of us have been longing to wear an amazingly beautiful copper piece of jewellery that you've made, whether it be copper sheet or whether it be the copper wire or whether it be the antique bronze wire, or maybe you just love rose gold, much like myself, then now's the chance. Now is the chance for you to get hold of it. 0800 644 655 is the free phone telephone number. Check out for those of you that are on the web. And in speaking about, obviously this is a trend spotting show. Could there be a more on-trend colour of chain to be bringing you? Because it certainly was the colour of jewellery for 2016. It's looking like it's destined for 2017, and who knows, may well be for 18. If you think about when white gold was really fashionable, sort of into the 90s stroke noughties, really fashionable. I think then sort of a yellow gold came back into play. Now it's very much rose gold that is the most, would you say the most sought after, desirable?
I've been asked for it a lot.
Yeah.
A lot of gents' jewellery and watches. I think I've seen more rose gold watches on the high street than I have ever. It's beautiful.
Tom's got rose gold in his wedding ring.
Has he? I have in mine as well.
Have you? Have you got the two-tone?
I've got 3 on mine.
You've got 3?
It's not my wedding ring, actually. It's my eternity ring.
Ah,
yeah,
lovely.
3-tone gold and a diamond in the middle.
Yeah, lovely. That's really nice. And it's nice that sort of that it's not just women, it's gents that are wearing this colour as well. Are you okay?
Yeah.
Are there seed beads everywhere?
Everywhere.
Up. All I heard was how many of you have done that before? Definitely.
Never mind.
Never mind. Right then, anyway, back to your rose gold chain. Get on the phone lines if you want to get hold of it. I'll hold it up to the neckline as well so you can actually imagine it around your décolletage. Like I said, you know, how many of us have made wirework pendants or gemstones that you're thinking, what do I do in terms of the chain? How do I wear it? Have I got to turn it into a brooch? No, you won't need to. Now this should be incredible deal, by the way. Should be priced $9.95. How pretty is that? I want it. It's not $9.95. Oh my goodness. Have we got quantities of these, Kim? Loads. GMIL 75. GMIL 75. See if I can remember that come the end of the show. I'm definitely going to be getting mine. I'm not going to miss this. We've got quantity, Kim is saying. $6.95.
It's really substantial, isn't it?
It really is. When you hold it up to the neckline, don't you think, don't you think you realise just like you said, how substantial it is? Sometimes it's hard to see that actually across the hand or on the bust. It's when you actually pop it up to the neckline you go, oh wow, yeah, that is actually quite a weighty chain. I love the links because they're very geometric. They're oval links, but they're very geometric. It's like they've actually got flat surfaces. So grab these whilst you can. I'd be more than confident in wearing some of my weightiest gemstones alongside this. I'd be more than confident wearing it, you know, with my little one, who at the moment is at that grabby stage, you know, where she's sort of, oh, earrings. Ooh, long hair. Ooh, chain. I'll grab all that. So I'd be more than comfortable wearing this because it's going to have that strength. It's not indestructible, obviously. Very little is, but it has got that strength behind it. $6.95 only. Well done. Absolutely beautiful. I'm keeping that there, Kim, okay? Keeping that there. Just GMIL 75. It's right there. I didn't actually read that then. Okay. Moving on to from Star Buys, you've got Deal of the Day coming up in less than 45 minutes. Straight into an incredible showstopper of none other than black diamonds. When we talk about gemstones and jewellery and gold and silver and precious metals, etc., I think one of the things that keeps so many of us shopping with Jewellery Maker is that not only just how affordable things can be, but it's the quality. And that is something that is really, really crucial. You know, the amount of times I've had conversations and somebody has said to me, yeah, but I could probably get this for that. Yeah, it is affordable, but I might be able to get, particularly with diamonds, it's one of those gemstones that people go, yeah, well, I've seen diamonds on the high street for £50. And I'm like, yes, but there's a massive difference between one diamond and another diamond, you know. Quality is the factor here, because there are brands out there that will sell diamond jewellery and market it as diamond jewellery, but they don't put any kind of grading on there, they don't put any kind of carat weight on there necessarily, they don't put the colour rating on there either. Why? Because it's non-desirable, really, but they're marketing it under sort of the diamond umbrella, if you like. Now, the reason why I say that is because I can offer you diamonds which will be more affordable than this. However, the reason why I'm saying it is we are bringing you prestigious diamonds here. The quality is there. All of our diamonds have got quality, but this is that other level, if you know what I mean. It's those milestones that we can't start stepping up towards. Now, fancy diamonds, they come in multiple colours. Black diamonds, bang on trend. It is your trend stopping show. Bang on trend, and I think it has been ever since sort of Carrie Bradshaw from that famous television programme actually was proposed to with a black diamond. And what he actually said was, because you're not like the rest. And I love that sentiment behind it. But when it comes to your black diamonds, it's not clarity. It's not necessarily clarity that we look at. It's openness of colour, it's lustre, it's carat weight, and it's cut. Cut is really, really, really important. So as soon as you see this, if you shop with us on a regular basis, you'll recognise that level of prestige. Now, I only have 14 of these available. They come in the gold box. Only 14 of these are available. It's first come, first serve. Look at the level of cutting, the grade and the precision of that cutting. I mean, you can literally see it, can't you? And the quality of those black diamonds. Now, lesser graded diamonds wouldn't give you that amount of sparkle. They wouldn't be as open, which I know sounds a little bit strange, but wouldn't allow the light to bring you that sort of amazing glisten. I don't want to say brilliance, because it's not necessarily internal. It's more than likely the external surfaces which are bringing you that incredible performance. Look at that. Even from I love moving my hand to funny angles, which I know is a nightmare for Maggie, but I love doing it when I'm holding quality like this, because you're going to see optimum amounts and optimum performance. Okay, 14, prestigious luxury. I'd love to get hold of this. Just take maybe 1 carat of the 4 that you're going to get, adorn it into the rose gold chain that you saw just previously for something extremely high end. There's a reason why all of the celebs and the big designers are really embracing your fancy diamonds, but also embracing your quirky cuts, or even your non-cuts, your sort of rough faceted gemstones. And that's because it is that talking point, and black diamonds will always, always do that. As a showstopper, like I said, I can bring you diamonds at £20, £30, but I'm bringing you the prestigious diamonds. The quality, immense faceting. We have never, ever, ever retailed 4 carats like this at anywhere less than $99.95 until today.
Oh no.
Prestigious diamonds. You don't have to take my word for it, get it home. See it with your own 2 eyes. If you don't justify your purchase, send it back to us. There are 14 of you that will be successful, and you're going to be successful in so many ways. That's a third off that price tag, $69.95 for 4 carats of diamonds. This is, I actually think the $99.95 was already underpriced in my eyes.
Completely.
Do you agree?
Well, that's phenomenal.
This could very easily have been a £200 strand, in my opinion. So that could, whether that's a mistake on our part, either or, it doesn't matter. It's fantastic for you because you're getting beyond what was already amazing, $69.95. Imagine being able to, maybe you've got three children or 4 children or multiple children, either or. Maybe you've got sort of grandchildren. You can actually make diamond jewellery for them. Break it down. If we broke it into 4, $69.95 divided by 4 is what? 17 pounds? £69.95. £17.50. You're going to be gifting a 1 carat diamond piece of jewellery. That still amazes me. But of quality, but of amazing quality. Not like those, and I won't name and shame, obviously. And listen, there's always a time and a place for those kind of brands, but there is a brand in particular which is right there at the forefront of my mind, and it literally, they market it as this big luxury brand, and it's not luxury. They don't, they're diamonds. Yeah, they are. They're carbon. Really would be a better description. You're getting quality diamonds here. Almost completely sold out, and I'm not surprised. I think this is actually more like a £130 reduction in my eyes. I think this should have been priced at probably $199.95, not $99.95, and then you're getting the additional. Is it gone? Wow.
Well
wow.
done. Well done.
Beautiful, isn't it? Amazing. Enjoy working with that. £17.50 and you can gift someone 1 carat's worth of diamonds. Can you get your head around that? Mark, are you ready for this? You love this strand. I can see you going a little bit. What did you say, Kim? Mark, have you done any sneaky ordering yet today?
Might have done.
What have you ordered?
Creme diopside in one of the kits.
I still need to figure out your signal.
Oh, it changes because the viewers suss me out.
Okay.
Quite regularly.
I've not guessed once any of your signals. I think there's a key word.
A word rather than an action.
Yeah, because do you know how subtle I am? I'd be like this. I can't wink or anything like that. Yeah.
It's very subtle.
Yeah, you are. Oh, this is going to be added to it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Gorgeous. Have you seen the colours? They're only 25.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Oh, do you know, I'm going to actually start from the points where I'm holding both ends of the strand, and then I'm going to literally move it so it glides over the back of my hand so you can see all of the quality of the gemstones. I mean, look at the Morganites, look at the Goshenites, look at the aquamarines, the Heliodors. Oh! It's amazing, isn't it?
Wow, look at that.
Going back to what you were saying, Matt, have you got a favourite on this strand?
No.
No.
I like them all equally. I'm just fascinated. If I had to choose with a hand behind my back, it would be the aquamarine, that one, yeah.
This one?
Yeah. I think it's just beautiful. But saying that, I do love that green, that sort of jadeite appley green. There's a couple of, that one there.
Yeah.
That's really pretty as well. But it's the Morganite on that strand, it's just
Look at
beautiful.
that golden beryl.
Oh yes, yep.
I'm with you. I'd struggle to find a favourite.
I'd probably have to separate the stones and
Would
have
you?
an aquamarine piece and a Morganite piece.
I'd like to say I'd multi-buy and probably do that, and then also because I love them together, strands like this. It is amazing. Beryl, of course, is a gemstone family, and it includes some of the most iconic and includes some of the most prestigious gemstones out there, like emerald, of course, then your aquamarine, like your Heliodor, like your Goshenite, like your Morganite. It is hugely, hugely sought after, extremely, extremely mainstream in terms of, like, definitely your aquamarine. But quality like this, you know, where you've got that, often beryl, with the exclusion of emerald, you know, which tends to be sort of the black sheep of the, not in a negative, but the black sheep of this gemstone family. But in terms of beryl, they're all very pastel in their colour.
Yes,
and often they can be so pastel that they almost become a little bit colourless. Not the case here. You have got incredible, incredible quality. We've got USA, UK, Channel Islands, in fact Netherlands. This is an international strand, and I love that. We've got Maxine in Tennessee, Nanetta in Wiltshire, Jackie in Midlothian, Isabel in the Channel Islands, Delia in Kent. Then we've got Nicole in Florida on the web. We've also got a collector in the Netherlands on the web. We've got Linda in Hampshire and Margaret in Cheshire there as well. And those are the names that I can see currently. Here are. There's a few more coming through. How many did you say we had of these, Kim? 25. It's not nearly enough. I'm really, really, really hoping that those of you that have got your heart set on it, Mark, you included, are successful, because again, I can bring you beryl, but I can't necessarily bring you beryl which has got that real intensity. It's hard to say deep saturation when they're pastel gemstones, but you know what I mean, an intensity of hue. And that's undeniable. Absolute. Again, you know what I do. If I've got quality.
If anyone bought those natural pearls earlier, I think this would be perfect to go alongside them.
It would look amazing alongside them. How pretty is that? You know, think about summer and spring months, little maxi dress when you start firing up the barbecue. Maybe this and a stretchy bracelet, because they're 6mm, so perfectly wearable for that. I'd certainly be using a sterling silver in between. Debbie, Hertfordshire, Buckinghamshire, you're there, Sussex. Devon, you've got yours. I've still got people on the web who haven't checked out. There are 25 of these available in the world. If this is what you're waiting for, so many of you have pipped you to the post, but it's not over yet. 25, but you watch how quickly these sell out. I do believe it's going to be an on-screen. So good luck, I should say, to Buckinghamshire. Good luck to Nicole. Good luck to the Netherlands, because that quantity, as you can see, is literally live. 6, 5, 4. It's gonna go. It is absolutely gonna go. $14.95, Mark.
I know. Ridiculous. Ridiculous.
People multi-bought then in the last minute. I'm not surprised at all. Not surprised at all. Apologies if you do miss out on that. Right. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Ooh, should we do a big bundle? It is a Mark bundle, this. Rutile.
Mm-hmm.
It's like abstract art.
Yeah, I think it's stunning. It's in my
It
top
is.
5 rutile.
Do you appreciate art?
Yes. I don't see enough of it.
No, same.
No.
Have you got a particular type?
I love pre-Raphaelites and the romantic paintings. Old school. I'm not good with modern art.
No,
I don't
not
understand
me.
modern art
Not
at
me. Can't get my head around it.
No.
Like there was that. I remember that I was watching the news this once, and they were talking about this chair that was in a gallery or something. A chair, just a bog standard chair, and they were like, "Oh yes, it's art." I'm like, "It's a chair." How's this chair? How is this chair art? What makes this chair? And it wasn't like an amazingly carved chair. I don't get it.
Bizarre, isn't it? Well, Tracy Emin sold her unmade bed for £100,000.
Well, that's just ridiculous.
You know, so it's what art is in the eye of the beholder, isn't it?
It is,
I
that's true.
think,
It's very, very, very personal.
Yes.
For example, I'm pretty certain Willow could do some paintings as good as what's.
Yeah.
I'm pretty certain she could.
Yeah.
But anyway, we talk about art because this does actually give you that sort of abstract impression. It's quite dynamic. You get wonderful shards. But this is Mother Nature's art. See that I appreciate, and I know not everybody will. So it's like you say, it's in the eye of the beholder. Within a black rutile, you'll actually get sometimes asterisms. Every single one will be completely unique. You know, like our fingerprints. No two are the same. You can see sometimes the gemstones will be completely black. Some will be completely white. Some will actually have sort of crossroads. It's a bundle, so you're actually getting three double strands of your gorgeous black rutile quartz. Just amazing. And we don't see it every single day. Just to add to the deals that you're getting here and the uniqueness of this gemstone is the fact that because you have got rutile and quartz, it actually makes it very, 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 very difficult to polish or cut. Because if you think about it, they can split along those rutilations. There's two different hardnesses, two different refractive indexes as well. So it makes it very, very difficult to cut. That's why it's not so mainstream, because so few lapidarists will actually embark on the journey of cutting this gemstone. You're getting oodles of it. So if you love it as much as we do, it is beautiful, isn't it?
It is absolutely beautiful.
And it's monochrome, and monochrome is so on trend. Always on trend.
I think 2016 was probably our quietest year for chips and nuggets.
Yeah, I agree with you there.
So I'm hoping 2017 brings them back again. Bring nuggets back.
Yeah, and Kim just said, I don't know why, because we were all begging for them. Maybe we couldn't get them.
Maybe, yeah.
I don't know. It won't have been a decision. Definitely won't have been something which was like, we won't do this or we won't buy. I think it is probably more the lack of. How fabulous is this? I mean, you can imagine this with your sort of your checks. You can imagine it with like a simple plain white dress or a black dress, most definitely. Bright red coral, yeah, that would be fabulous, wouldn't it? Every colour would go with it.
Yep.
So it's going to appeal to so many. Notice how some of those rutilations are layered on top of one another. Some are bringing you complete black gemstones. Some of them are sort of like asterisms within. It just fascinates me. You'll get lost in strands like this. You've got just shy of a metre, 86 centimetres on each. So that's, 2.5 metres coming your way. Triple trouble. I think we're all in trouble. Because if Kim says I'm not even going to tell you, Elle, then I know some... Oh, okay. That Kim said Scott's not in today. $4.95, Mark. $4.95. You'd pay that for one.
You'd pay that for half of one.
Yeah.
I've seen half of that length for the same price. And you wouldn't find rutile quartz in a hobby shop.
No.
You'd find your amethysts and your rose quartz and your tiger's eye. I don't think you'd find rutile.
Well, it goes back to the fact that they are so complex and so, it's, like I said, difficult to bring, difficult to cut. jewellers that I've worked at previously has actually said this is one of only 2 collections that we've ever commissioned because of that reason. It's very difficult to cut, so therefore it's always very limited. Maybe because these are in their sort of most organic shape, but that doesn't change anything really, whether they be round brilliant cut, whether they be emerald cut, whether they be octagon or cabochon, doesn't change anything. They're still polished and they're still sort of faceted to a certain degree. Absolutely amazing deal. How many have we got of these, Kim? 100 of them available. So many of you on the phone lines. Please do stay where you are. Don't abandon those calls. It is free phone and it's worth the time that you are investing. How many bracelets will you get out of these, Mark?
I would get 6 3.5 coilers.
Your memory wire bracelets.
£15 a bracelet. Yeah.
And if we were going to do stretchy bracelets, wow.
If you get 5 or 6 out of one of those.
Out of one? So in excess of 15 stretchy bracelets.
Yeah, you sell those for £5 each.
Yeah.
Even at £3 each. Even at £1 each.
Yeah.
If we're going to be honest.
That's a pretty fab return, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Again, it's male, female.
Completely, yeah. And the jewel holes are really big as well, so you can get your elastic through really easily.
Amazing.
Brill.
Well done.
Wow.
Yeah, wow. Amazing, dear. I don't think we used to sell one strand.
Should you and I do some arm twisting to get nuggets back?
Yes.
We'll do that.
I'm totally up for that. We need to see if we can get some.
Yes.
I think it's probably the sourcing of it.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay, moving on to. Oh yeah. You know, I was saying about this chain that I couldn't get, or one very similar that I couldn't get. I tried to get these as well. Kim, how many have we got? I so wish you needed to see these in the ear. They are gorgeous. Do you know why I say that? It's because when I worked at the first jewellers I worked at, I stocked these almost exactly the same. In fact, they pretty much were identical. Yeah, okay, they might have been in gold. They might have been in white gold. You had some in silver as well. And I lost them, and I used to wear them every single day. And I lost them, unfortunately. I priced up trying to replace them, and I was like, what? I can't remember actually paying sort of £60. They were gold, granted, but I was like, I can't justify paying £60 for them. You're not going to have to. Aren't they gorgeous? Really comfortable if you want to wear a pair of earrings and never take them out, so for sort of sleeping, etc. They are perfectly spherical. You've got that a lot of yellow gold plating across the surface as well, and it's a 6mm size ball. I tried to get hold of these. Now, whether they were very quickly allocated to another show, that's why I couldn't buy them after the show, but I've already lost the code for that. I love them. Do you know why? Because they're timeless, aren't they?
They are beautiful. They are beautiful.
Timeless.
I've got a really squeamish earring story if you want to hear it. You don't have to.
No, go on.
If you are, it's quite.
As long as you don't show me pictures, I'm
no,
all right with things like that.
I am really lazy.
I hope you are too.
I am really lazy, and I always wear my earrings to bed.
Yeah.
Every single time. And just before Christmas, I took my earrings out, and I thought, oh no, the back's gone. Looked everywhere for it. Couldn't find it anywhere. Went to put another pair in, and the back had actually embedded itself inside the back of the hole in the ear, and we had to get forceps. And we had to ice cube my ear because it was so painful. And Andrew kindly helped with a pair of forceps going in the hole in the back of my ear to pull the back out. So now I have to, every night I take my earrings out. So yeah. Just remember that, Kim, to take your earrings out.
I do always take my earrings out because I don't know, I feel a bit strange wearing earrings in bed. I don't know why, but I don't like that.
So sorry, viewers, if I've upset anyone there.
No, because you know what? We've all learned something from that. Learned something from it.
If that stops one person from going through that, then it's worth it.
When was this then? Before Christmas?
Yeah, about 2 days before Christmas.
Ooh.
So lots of antiseptic It isn't pleasant.
Oh, bless you. Take your earrings out. Maybe the bigger size butterflies as well might help.
That would help enormously, yes.
Because obviously it's less likely to go in.
Yeah. Let's leave it there.
Let's leave that one there. Oh, blah, 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 blah. I'm definitely buying these though.
They're beautiful, aren't they?
They really, really, really are pretty. Because you can wear these by day or by night.
Wow.
$7.95. Kim, will you do me a favour? Will you write down the code for the rose gold chain and also this? Because I really can't remember the code already.
We've got a little shop in Witney. It's not part of a chain, so I'm not sure what they charge. But for people to go and have their ear pierced now, it's $23.95.
I can well believe, yeah.
And that you get tiny little studs. I was just looking at those, and they're nowhere near that. They're probably 2 or 3 mil.
Yeah.
At the most.
And you know, if you want to avoid irritation, I can't say these are completely hypoallergenic because some people still do have reactions even to the precious metals, even to sort of your 18 karat and 24 karat golds. But you're less likely to have a reaction when it comes to your sort of your precious metals. Let me sort of hold one of these up to the ear so you can actually see approximate size. Turn my head that way. See that?
Would that be too big to go in your nostril?
Maybe. Maybe. So sorry, I wasn't paying attention. I don't know. I won't zoom in on my nostril. Nobody needs that.
Wow.
I'm getting those. Definitely. And the dealer. I've got a little stash building.
I just heard those magic words. Stardust.
Stardust. They were a very close runner-up in the product of the year, weren't they?
Yes, yeah.
Gold stardust beads. 360 degrees of beautiful, beautiful sparkle and luster. Look at those. What do you do with your stardust beads? Because I literally take a couple and put them in.
Oh yeah. I made people speaker chain bracelets for Christmas, and one of them had gold. All the others had silver, and amongst other things. They are beautiful to work with.
They really are.
Just give that high-end luxury. You only need one or two.
You do.
You know, and
it's one of those. And I actually saw Zena the other day when we all got together. Zena was wearing one of the necklaces that I know that we'd brought on air, and I was like, oh, it's fabulous. And that's no gemstones. It's literally a chain, and then a very large sort of spacer bead. The look of that. I like to wear these literally in that sort of 1 inch on a featherweight headpin, 1 inch chain either side. I think they look absolutely gorgeous like that. Or use your actual stardust beads to frame gemstones. Certainly mix and match them. Use them with your rose gold. Use them with your sort of your silvers, etc. Use them alongside your gemstones. Most definitely. I mean, these were so close to becoming the product of the year of 2016. Yeah. You were rooting for these, Mark, weren't you?
I voted for Stardust. Yeah. I think I did last year as well.
Did you?
It's a massive favourite of mine. I love them.
Well, they do add. You know, where you can't maybe put diamonds into a design, they'll bring you that sort of paparazzi luster. They'll bring you that pave look. They'll bring you that sparkle, won't they? Maybe you want to have a piece of jewellery that is exclusively precious metals, but you want to sort of vary the tones and the textures. These will be absolutely perfect for that. You know, you can see that incredible quality, and yet so inexpensive with us, aren't they? And you are getting 20.
I like the fact that there's quite a large drill hole. They're not drill holes, are they? But holes.
I can't find another way of describing it.
With one.
We keep saying drill hole, don't we?
You know, you can move them in your fingers.
Do we have? Hang on a minute. I don't know what that noise was, but hang on. That's what that noise was. Actually, pop some of these on a wire, because I know what you're saying. They kind of tessellate, don't they?
Yeah.
Live television.
They move, yeah. No
pressure. Oh, hang on a minute. Sorry, I thought this was a good idea, but then I realised I was doing it, so it means it takes twice as long. Okay, there we are. I'll just put 3 on for the time being, but that's what you're referring to.
Yeah. Because they've got that movement as well, you get that extra glisten, I think.
Yeah, they do. So now imagine these with on a hidden head pin rather than the actual wire.
Yeah.
Without that bit of fluff. They're going to look absolutely lovely, aren't they? 20 in a pack. 4mm in their size, so use them alongside your Swarovski, use them alongside your gemstones, use them alongside your diamonds that you've just had, the black diamonds, they look amazing alongside those. Certainly your deal of the day look fabulous, $9.95. Yeah, they are hugely popular and you can get them in different shapes and sizes, but I think probably the most frequently purchased would be actually these rounds.
Yeah. Have we had rose gold stardust
yet?
Oh, we have had them, have we?
Yes,
oh,
I had rose gold stardust in saucers, and then I had them in, I think they were rounds.
Oh, I've not seen them.
Sold out there. I'm not surprised.
Wow.
I'm not surprised at all. Well done. Do stay where you are. Now, we spoke about this gemstone earlier on when we were talking about the first kit, and I was saying, oh, it's remarkably similar to Chrysocolla. My only experiences of Chrysocolla in a gemstone has actually been in a very limited edition designer collection. And by the way, the quantities that designer actually sort of allowed were limited, but that was more the gemstone that commanded that rather than the designer themselves. I've got this beautiful gemstone which literally may not be available to us for months upon months upon months. It has got so many different appeals, from its colour to the patterns that you actually get to the rarity. Chrysocolla up next. Brand new in. If Maggie hadn't have cut my mic, then you'd have heard me say, God, I love Chrysocolla, it's such an amazing gemstone, and literally I do get excited when I see it, because I could probably count on my little digits how many times I've actually held it and seen it in person. It's a very infrequently seen gemstone. I mean, look at the location as well, you know, the location that this is actually sourced. Chrysocolla's got fabulous patterns. It's what we call opaque, so there's no internal brilliance or anything like that. It's all about the exterior. But you get patterns of colours which even the patterns are different. Does that make sense? It's not necessarily a stripe, it's not necessarily swirls. They literally have got a really unique kind of marking to them. This is brand new, so one of our 2017 introductory gemstone opportunities. But I reckon that if we actually went on our own website, we'd probably, if any at all, only have maybe 1 or 2 strands of this beautiful gemstone. It is always considered in terms of where you source it from. It's always more of an expensive gem, and like I said, the only other experience I've actually had of Chrysocolla is with one designer in particular, and that collection was very, very limited edition, and I can understand why they chose to use it, because of its obvious uniqueness, its beautiful markings, its wonderful details. If only we could see this in multiple gemstone collections, but Mother Nature simply doesn't allow. You can do it though. You've got 55 carats on this strand, multiple 6mm rounds, and it only takes one, because of the strength of the colour, because of the uniqueness of the gemstone, because the interest that this actually sort of commands. It only takes that one gem to bring you that, wow, what's that? You know, that initial observation stroke, you know, intrigue, I suppose. No two will be the same. I'm going to suggest this: that if you want something that's a bit different, a little bit out there, Chrysocolla is absolutely perfect, because it's a fusion of greens and blues. But then you also get those lovely mottlings, those lovely markings, very similar to sort of what we said about the black rutile. You get asterisms there, banding there as well, almost like dustings of colour. Absolutely incredible. This alongside, what about this? Mark. The deal of the day.
It's perfect, isn't it?
Oh my goodness, how did I not think of that sooner? This alongside the deal of the day, this alongside both of your kits. I love it. Have we got many, Kim? 42, yeah, that's the quantity I was expecting. I should be bringing this to you at $39.95. We've had a few strands today at that price point. Did you see a pattern earlier on this morning? No. Sally's in straight away. Well done, Sally. You've just clicked. There are only 42 of these available in the world, and we're bringing that 42 to you at $24.95. It's an intriguing gemstone. It's got incredible patterns, totally natural. This isn't dyed. It's not, so the patterns aren't printed onto the surface of them. This isn't sort of a reconstituted and variation of other treasures. It's all Mother Nature's incredible doing. Barbara, Evelyn, Davinia, Sally, you've done it. Tina, Monica and Margaret, you're very close. I've got loads of you on the phone lines. This with the rose gold chain that we had earlier on would look beautiful, but additionally this with today's deal of the day would be just amazing. Yeah. Turquoise and Chrysocolla, those two meeting in one, fabulous.
You just rosary link in between each one.
That would
just look beautiful, wouldn't it?
What coloured wire would you use with Chrysocolla? Because I'm thinking, you know that champagne wire? Yeah. Champagne colour.
The gold or the rose?
The rose.
The champagne, the blush rose.
Yeah. Mind you, the gold would be nice too.
Even antique bronze would work, wouldn't it?
Silver, definitely. Yeah. Red, I'm throwing that one out there. You know, your colours would look amazing too. Certainly your sort of chartreuses and your navy blues.
If you knotted in between with the Shanghai red Eslon, that would just look amazing.
It really would. Shanghai red Eslon. Lots and lots of you on those phone lines. Do check out those baskets as soon as you possibly can. Loads of you there. Hello to you, Kathy, Joanne, June, Irene, Judith, Tina, Monica, Barbara, Evelyn, Davinia, Sally. Those of you that have been successful, but I can see there is many of you in the process. Don't abandon those calls. I know it is busy today. It's worth the time that you are investing. I've got a strand of Kyanite coming up next. It's like we reserved all of the best for today. All of the most rarely seen. If I could have my dream shopping cart, currently this is what it would be. Shopping cart, I went a bit American then. Shopping trolley. It would be this, but then I would be adding to it. This would be my dream shopping cart currently, the gemstones that we've played. Too. Yours too?
Gold space, the Stardust beads I would have in mind.
Yeah, and I mean, I haven't placed these yet, but I'd definitely be adding those. I'd definitely be adding these, and these, and this. It's all right, isn't it?
Yeah.
Can you imagine if all those landed on our doorstep? Oh, it's like Christmas all over again. Right then, but next, Kyanite. I have 25 available. Is this Nepalese Kyanite too? It looks like it. Nepalese Kyanite from the top of the world. This gemstone, it's where? India. Wow, you don't see Indian Kyanite very frequently. Now, I'm just literally referencing what the colour. I was trying to sort of guess the colour, and sometimes you can gauge the country of origin. In this case, I couldn't. Now, Kyanite, totally and utterly natural. Potentially the next big blue. What do you think? I do.
I think it will be.
Me too.
It's a very romantic blue, isn't it?
It is. It's everything we imagine the ultimate sapphire to be, the ultimate tanzanite to be.
I often talk about love matches and producing love children. Your love child.
Pardon?
A love child. And looking at this strand on your hand, I would say this would be the love child of sapphire and tanzanite.
Okay, the two meeting.
Yeah.
Oh, I get that.
Yeah.
At first I wondered where you're going, but now I totally get it. I totally get what you mean, yeah. Oh, the love child of
Yes.
sapphire and tanzanite. Yeah, because you have got like the velvety appearance of sapphire, and then you have also got sort of the flash, or the integration of purple, I suppose, from the actual, or pinks from the tanzanite. But this gemstone's immensely complex. In a sense, it's got two different cleavage directions. It's extremely brittle. It often suffers with sort of colour zoning. Often that colour zoning is half of its, or I say appeal, because it shows you that this is Mother Nature. Again, it goes back to the conversations that we always have about pearls. You know, never look at a gemstone and go, oh, that's massively included. Sometimes they add to the value. Firstly, think of your amber. And emeralds, it doesn't necessarily diminish. Colour is the most important thing. Yeah, beautifully, beautifully ethereal. I have only 25, or rather I had only 25. We're going to go straight down to that price point, $17.95.
Yes.
Absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? Oh, look at that.
They're a really long drop as well, aren't
Yeah,
they?
very
Really
dramatic
long.
in
Yes,
terms of the actual shape. Just incredible. Individual pendants to me.
Beautiful.
Because they are, gems of distinction without shadow of a doubt. Do you know, they can't invest dramatically in the mining of kyanite in certain locations because of the actual geography of it. So often this is actually mined with sort of pickaxe basically and shovels, very, very, very old school. And then you go on to the complexity of actually cutting this gemstone and the fact that not every example of kyanite will be of this amazing colour. I love that. The love child of sapphire and
They
tanzanite.
would be called sapphonite.
Sapphonite.
Or tanzafire.
Oh, I like
sounds good.
tanzafire.
Yeah.
Ooh. Amazing. Now, we have got your deal of the day coming in just a few moments' time, so please do stay tuned. I know it's going to be popular because it's going to go with so much that we've brought you today, at least, and I'm sure lots of you have got loads within your jewellery stash already. If you're new to us here at Jewellery Maker, give us a call, speak to our amazing contact centre. It takes literally a couple of seconds and you can be part of this wonderful family. Don't go anywhere because we'll be back after this.
There are two easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you.
like working with Kamihimo because it's a very mobile craft. I can take it with me to various different places and work on it on the go. It's got endless patterns that you can create with lots of varied materials which jewellery makers sell in abundance. So things like our satin cords and waxed cords, but we can use ribbons and wire as well. And I like the product because that it's sort of something that all ages can do. So from the very young, my children enjoy making Kamihimo braids, right through to people who might have some sorts of dexterity problems, because it's very easy, there's nothing heavy to move, and you get into a real zone of sort of peaceful tranquility while doing it, and it just takes you to another place and you just get lost in the moment of making Kamihimo. Really excited to be able to bring you your deal of the day today, because it's just beautiful and you can see the quality instantaneously. This is turquoise in sterling silver. I mean, we know it as obviously a birthstone, but turquoise is probably one of the most historic, one of the most fashionable, one of the most trendy, one of the most adorned. One of my friends has actually got her own jewellery collection, and she's, you know, quite hippie chic, shall we say. You know, she's got this lovely pinkish hair which really suits her, and she's quite sort of well, very fashionable, I would say, and I'd say definitely got the boho chic thing going on, and she works with turquoise jewellery immensely, and it's such a sell-out collection that she actually has. I've actually tried to get her onto Jewellery Maker on numerous occasions, but the same goes for all of our guest designers. You know, it's a favoured gemstone. It's one that I'm sure, Mark, in your experiences, you know, as a guest designer, as a businessman, you know, it's probably one of the most popular.
Well, it's such a shame because we didn't have turquoise. Well, we didn't have turquoise. We didn't have diamonds. So when people used to come to my stall, and I could proclaim, well, I can do all gemstones apart from. Yeah. And it was such a shame. And then turquoise came along, and I thought, oh, just diamond to go. And that's it, we've got the complete set now. Every single gemstone in the birthstone calendar we can now provide. You can now provide in your collection. It really is. I think it's amazing.
But one thing I should point out now, and I'm going to sort of get this negative out the way, for those of you that are new to us here at Jewellery Maker, please be careful where you buy your turquoise from. I've been caught with it myself. There are so many gemstone imposters out there. There are sort of fakes basically that can be made. These are totally and utterly natural. The colour, they're not reconstituted, as in, I mean, it's fine if they are, as long as they proclaim it. Reconstituted is actually sort of grinding down a turquoise and then reforming it a bit like they would do with a shell pearl to give you that ultimate colour or that ultimate shape or that ultimate size. These are totally and utterly natural, and turquoise is. So now I've got that out of the way, be careful where you buy it from. We'll always proclaim the location if possible. We'll always tell you the treatment of the gemstone as well, because we send it to local laboratories, to our head office over in Jaipur. So we'll always be absolutely upfront and honest. Now, going back to turquoise as a gemstone is very shallow forming. What that basically means is it's unlike tanzanite, you know, where you can keep digging and keep digging and keep digging and keep digging. This gemstone actually only sort of is mined a few meters below the Earth's surface. It's often mined alongside copper as well, because it's got a high copper content, and they often indicate the location of either or. So if you think about different locations, like your Sleeping Beauty turquoise, like your Tibetan turquoise, like your Mexican turquoise, like we're seeing here, they're actually only shallow formed, accessible gemstones. So which is only going to add to the rarity of these treasures. And if you think about it, once this location of Mexican turquoise depletes, then they're going to have to go on the hunt for another. Once Sleeping Beauty turquoise depletes, they're going to have to go on the hunt for another, which takes what? Time, obviously, and takes cost. So that's why it does tend to be a very, very, very considered gemstone. Now, I have 400 of these available for you this morning, jewellery makers. 400 is not nearly enough. Not when we're talking about this gem, not when we're talking about a birthstone gem, not when we're talking about individual connectors, not when we're talking about something which has got so many functions, you know, whether literally you restrand it and make a necklace like Anne has done here, which is done, I'm sure she won't mind me saying, you know, this is, all the work is done in the gemstones, really. Look how beautiful that is. So beautiful. And I wouldn't have done any different, by the way. Or whether you choose to make a little solitaire ring like this.
That's pretty.
It is, isn't it? Love that.
Oh, look at that.
Isn't that gorgeous? Do you know, I love the fact that Anne's gone simple with the jewellery. I love that. Or what about this? How about a little torque bracelet? Well, you can make all of these because you're getting 10 in a pack. 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And everything that Anne has created here is from one pack. One pack. But I've already got a full row of names on the web, people multi-buying. Telephone bid is there as well. Dial through as soon as you can. That 400 quantity literally can last seconds. It is one of our most in-demand gemstones. That's actually not just us, globally, but make sure you do trust where you source your turquoise from. You know, you can absolutely do that with us here at Jewellery Maker, because we do literally, we'll tell you what treatments have undergone. We'll tell you the country of origin where possible. These are Mexican, and it's a perfect fusion of Sleeping Beauty turquoise meets Tibetan turquoise. It's more, Tibetan turquoise is more green, Sleeping Beauty is more blue. This is actually that perfect mixture of both of those, still with the dazzling matrices that sort of form across the surface of every single one of these gemstones. Loads of you multi-buying, not surprised. We're going to go straight down to your deal of the day price point. Don't forget all the sterling silver gram weight that you're actually getting here, and 20 carats of your beautiful gemstones, 10 in a pack for £24.95. That's £2.50 each. If you put turquoise in terms of the price brackets, which would you put it with? What are the gemstones in terms of price brackets? Quality, obviously.
Kunzite,
Tanzanite.
Yeah.
I would as well.
Because it is so rare. And I think because there are so many copies on the market, when you actually find the real thing, it's a bit of a bonus. Often
magnesite or howlite is actually dyed to imitate this gemstone, which are obviously much more abundant. Now, we haven't got any turquoise connectors on our website, so we've hardly got any turquoise at all, in actual fact. So please don't leave it in those baskets. Kathy, well done. Pauline, Jackie, Irene, Anthea, Gloucestershire, Bernadette, Davinia, Linda buying 3, Yulia buying 2, Maria, Richard, Francois, Sandra, Barbara. We've got, oh, where's that? Montreal Ballet? My geography is useless, so I don't know where that is, but it sounds Canadian.
Montreal?
Yeah.
Montreal's Canada, yeah.
Montreal Ballet. Anyway, sorry, I digress. Then we've got, I've lost my place as well because loads of you have jumped in since then. Bernadette, Linda, Catriona, again, looks like Spain there, Barbara. I can't keep up. I literally can't keep up with the volume of names. Loads of you getting 2s and 3s and 4. Hello to Belfast, Susan, Catherine, Imblina, Gwen, Lynn, Noreen, Liz, Lynn, Ray, Delia, Kathy, Claire, Susan, Patricia, Amanda, Tatiana, Ali, Margaret, Diane, Yvonne. I've probably got about 40, 50 of you still with it in your baskets and telephone conversations underway, for example. The last 3 telephone callers have chosen to multi-buy. Absolutely love it. I love the simplicity. I love the simplicity of that ring, and it would take seconds, wouldn't it?
What would you sell that for?
This ring?
£15, £20.
Shall I pop it on the hand? Yeah, all day long, especially if it's in sterling silver.
Yeah.
Kim, my producer, just saying, Elle, I've got a turquoise ring,
Wow.
which is a tiny bit bigger. She paid £70 for it. I love it.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
It really
Very
is,
elegant.
but so simple to do. But I think Anne is absolutely right with this, because if anything, it doesn't need anything over fussy.
Completely. That's
Like we say,
stunning.
on trend, because stacker rings are all the rage. MIDI rings are all the rage. I'd use these in hair vines.
Wow.
Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Loads of you with us. Hiya, Deb. Thank you for your messages, by the way. Janet in Essex, Janet in Lancashire, Violet, hello to you, Shelley, hello to you, Lynn in Surrey, hello to you, Jane and Elizabeth and Kim, and Sarah, Melanie in Worcestershire. Again, people still multi-buying, and I would be doing exactly the same. 400 quantity can disappear very, very, very quickly, and it certainly is this morning. If you want to guarantee success, would you use them individually, or would you sort of, because I think one in a sterling silver chain is good because the colour is so intense.
Well, on the speaker chain, I think would be the popcorn chain,
Yeah.
a little slider. Would be
What, just one?
perfect. Just one. 3 at a push, maybe.
Yeah.
Silver spaces
Earrings,
in
they're
between.
the right size for earrings too, aren't
They're
they?
lovely. I like to use turquoise with amber. The two of them
Yeah.
complement each other so well.
They
Beautiful
do.
combination.
Are these with the Chrysocolla? If you didn't see the
Oh, yes.
Chrysocolla earlier
Yeah,
on
we
there,
did.
I think that combination would be just gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous, and totally natural. You know, sometimes turquoise is dyed, sometimes turquoise is reconstituted, and that's absolutely fine, but these are totally and utterly natural. So the fact that some of these are completely, what I love is that some have got a complete lack of the webbing, and some have got,
Yes, yeah.
if I just,
Which do you prefer?
I actually like the webbing.
Webbing, I do as well. Yeah.
Because then, I don't get me wrong, I love Sleeping Beauty turquoise, but I actually like it to, even if it's just the smallest amount, I like to have the webbing or
Yes,
matrix, depending what you call it. Same thing, basically. So that's what we're referring
That's
to.
lovely, isn't it?
Isn't it? It shows that it's that gemstone, even more.
Yeah, that's beautiful.
Absolutely incredible. I'll leave those final few with you. Check out those baskets if you want to guarantee success. Now, I have got coming up within the show the next kit. I've got, what was that? Swarovski chain. Yeah, amazing Swarovski chain. We've got more incredible star buys. Wonderful inspiration from Mark as well. So we shall be back after this next showstopper. Okay, your showstopper is... Oh, wait a second. I did not know that this was rhodium plated. Wow. Whenever we talk about rhodium plating, by the way, let's think of it, that Chopard, Cartier, Louis Vuitton, Chanel, a lot of those designers will use rhodium plating just to brighten your white gold or your sterling silvers. So it is most definitely a luxury component. Do you know it's 6 times rarer than gold, or 6 times the price point rather. So very, very, very expensive. Now, I'm not surprised that Swarovski have actually included it into their designs in the slightest, because I went in there just before Christmas into one of their shops and I was blown away by the just how incredible the designs have actually become. Because I'll admit it, I've not been in one of their shops for a very, very long time. I haven't. But I was like, you know, I'm just intrigued. My mum and dad collect some Swarovski crystal sculptures and whatnot. I've got a Swarovski jewellery which I bought many years ago. So I was intrigued, and I loved what they've actually done with their collections. Now, we haven't got many of these left. If you want to, you could deconstruct them and use the gems individually, but I think it's almost a shame to do so. One of the gifts I had for Christmas was actually a Swarovski crystal choker off my friend, and it's very similar to this. Like that. Very, very, very similar. It's like on some black velvet.
Wow.
Yeah, it's really lovely. Just a little bit of elastic at the back so I can obviously pop it over the head. Really, really, really lovely. This is 50 centimetres, so you've got half a metre of fire of brilliance, of performance, of scintillation. Yeah, I'm saying all of those things that you would say alongside your sort of diamonds. I'm not confessing these to be genuine gemstones. They're obviously not. The Swarovski is a specialist in incredible cut crystal. Then you've got that cupcake chain. Cupcake chain is literally sort of cradles. They're like little boats, if you like, of your metal with your crystal rhodium plating and the stone size there. But can you see how they're all cradled individually? They tessellate and they glide and they follow every single curve of the body. So wherever you choose to adorn these, they will caress the skin without shadow of a doubt. That's a lot of sparkle. That's a lot of sparkle. Now these are limited. There's not that many of them available. You could sew in between, you can seed bead in between, you could, like I said, take them off individually. What would you do, Mark, with this?
I would probably hang maybe marquise cut gemstones in between.
Oh, I like that idea.
And Gemma launched her DVD on Christmas Day.
Yes.
All about the chain. I don't know if there's any left in stock on that, but that was a big launch Christmas Day.
I think they sold out yesterday.
They sold out today.
Yeah. If you got that CD, then DVD, then you'll know what Mark's referring to as well. Yeah, I mean, you could literally back these onto a fabric, couldn't you?
It's beautiful.
It really is the fluidity that you're getting. I mean, look at that.
Swarovski.
I do as well. I do as well. Look at this. I love the fact that you're getting that movement as well. And every single one, if I just took one for a minute, can you, look.
Wow, yeah. I had a plate before the show and you can actually squidge them up together.
Can you?
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
I think that looks really good. I'm trying to think how I would keep it like that, because I really like that it's squidged up like that.
Can you see that?
I don't think you'd want to put a dab of glue in between. Maybe, well, I probably wouldn't want to do that, but there must be a way of squidging them up together like that.
I don't.
It's beautiful.
Maybe it would actually be pressure from either end.
Yes.
Yeah,
Looks
I
like
love them
it's like
squidged.
a cat collar that a James Bond villain would have on its cat.
Yes. Yes. Well, do you know what? Every furry friend should actually have these beautiful sparkles. Why not?
That's right. Absolutely.
Why not? But they are limited now. They are very, very, very limited. 1/2 metre of this beautiful sparkle. You can see bouncing off the desk. $49.95. Should I give them a quick count? I think we should, because they're solitaires at the end of the day. They can be treated as solitaires, or you can create the ultimate Swarovski necklace. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, 52, 54, 56, 58, 60, 62, 63. 63!
About 80p each, 85p each, something like that?
Yeah.
80 pence, yeah. Wow.
Oh, look,
That's amazing.
Yeah, I'd be inclined to take, especially if you do like Cerulean as well, you could embed these into your Cerulean.
Easily, yeah.
Definitely. You could use these in your shibori. They'd look amazing in shibori and amongst the silks, wouldn't they? What about hang on a minute, the ultimate bridal piece. Imagine like I had some lace on my wedding day. I made it lace, and I literally sewed on gemstones, pearls, and mine was actually zircon. But imagine a few of those dotted in there as well. Oh, that'd be incredible. There's a reason why Swarovski crystal is so big in the wedding industry, but limited. Grab it whilst you can. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous amounts of colour, and I'm talking about the brightness, obviously. Need to move on. Curb chain of sterling silver. Oh, this. Why is this so different in terms of its silkiness? Panzer. Yeah, I thought it was different. Can you see that? That it's different to what we had earlier on? This almost looks like it's
solid one piece.
Yeah,
it's not.
Matte.
Yes.
Does that make sense?
Yeah. Satin look.
Satin, that's better. That's a better description. You'll know what I mean. Have we spoken about this before, Mark?
I don't think so. I've not seen this before.
I've spoken about the panzer chain before, I know that.
Look at that.
Notice, because those links are so compact, it gives you a completely different look to what I've seen previously in a curved chain. So, what's panzer? Panzer is basically the maker's description of this chain. They're saying it is curb, as in the actual link, but it's maybe a slightly unique variation of it. What strikes me is that just how every single one of those links is in such close contact, which again indicates the durability, the fact that it is going to sort of withstand, quite a lot of strength and weight, gram weight most definitely. Over 1.5 grams of your sterling silver and 18 inches in total. This is the Panzer curb chain. But yeah, it's that matte texture. It's almost like it's actually been sandblasted, I suppose, would be the way I'd actually describe it. Still sparkly, still lustrous, still bright in its appearance, but more of a, like Mark said, more of a satin effect. I love it. Oh, this with the kit that you've got coming up. It'd be gorgeous, wouldn't it? Can't wait to show you the Mark's next kit. Check out the baskets as soon as you can. This with your deal of the day, if you've just tuned in, you know, the perfect addition to go alongside the turquoise connectors that we've just featured on your screens. I'm going to show you the should be, and then we're going to do something a little bit more special. It's already special, but we can probably do a little bit more special.
That's the should be.
Should be. Exactly, Maggie. It is very special already. Maggie's like, Elle, that is special. You're right to correct me. It is. A little bit of inside information. We are broadcast all around the world, and it's very expensive to broadcast live. Very, very expensive. There are certain prices that are simply not worth our while to bring it on the live show. We can put it on the website, granted, but it's not worth our while to bring it to the live show. This is one of them. So, and the only reason you're seeing it at this price point is because it's on the live show. So get it whilst you can. Tons and tons and tons of you on this phone. So we've got quantity, Kim. 110, okay, that won't last long then. So dial as soon as you can, check out as soon as you possibly can. We always say it, and I forgive us for sounding a little bit sort of like a broken record, but you never can have too many chains, can you, Mark?
No, but a lot of people that we meet, they've probably got all the pendants that they're making, but only a couple of chains. So every time they want to go out, they have to take the pendant off, swap it on. It's a bit of a faff, but at these prices,
it's massive faff.
You can have it on that pendant forever. You know, you keep it with it.
One of the things I did the other day, and I've started progressing my way around my house because I really want to get things in order. You know, we had quite a busy year last year. Lots and lots of things.
Are you building a nest?
Am I building a nest? No.
Okay. Okay.
No, don't worry. No, right. I'd like a rest. I'd actually like a full night's sleep before a number two comes along.
Okay.
I'd like to actually. That sounded completely wrong. I meant not to be woken by baby. Sorry. Anyway, I digress. Yeah, no, I'm trying to sort out like each room and organise everything. And one of the things I did over Christmas was organise my sort of jewellery collection. And I love it when it's really satisfying for me. And I do the same with my wardrobe and whatnot. You open your jewellery box and I've got all my pendants laid out on chains because I can't be bothered with swapping them around. That's when they get tangled.
Yes, that's true.
And that's when they don't get worn. So, yeah, you can never have too many chains. And it looks like you're all thinking the same as me. And the reality is, we can be lazy, really, at $4.95, where there's no need for us to... Time is valuable, you know.
I think it's amazing that you can have chains in your present drawer now.
Yeah.
As a willy-nilly gift, you know, that's amazing.
Can't beat a bit of willy-nilly.
No.
Absolutely. Carol, Anne, Helen, Rosemary, Pat, Edward and Sue, well done to you. There's so many of you, well done. Should have been $6.95, which is already incredible. And you'll notice what I mean when you get it home. It's got that satin texture, almost sold out. Moving on to, right, are you trying to upset me today, Kim? Oh, sorry. These were the other ones I wanted to buy. Because we literally launched them together. But these are different. The ones with yellow gold are spherical. These are half moon. Does that make sense? Oh. So they are going to, rather than protruding from the ear, these are going to lay against the actual, I'll hold it. Someone's got a text message. Sarah at Melanie Worcestershire. Have I got it wrong? Has sterling silver gone up 30% or down 30%? I'm confused, yeah, with these unbelievable prices. Definitely up. Along with all your precious metals, pretty much, by the way. I know. I don't know about why, how it's possible. To be honest, I leave that to our incredible buying team. But yeah, you're quite right to point that out, Sarah. Sarah Manley was just down the road. Just down the road from us here. I know it doesn't make sense, does it? Wonder what part of Worcestershire you are. Are you really local? Because if you are, we might even sort of cavort around the same jewellery houses, the same jewellers, and, you know, do those, look at the price that they've got this and that. Because how much do you think these would be? There's that half moon that I was referring to. Do you see? It's like a little cap rather than a full circle. Really sizable butterfly backs. I've stopped buying earrings which actually have those tiny butterfly backs because I can't put them on. I struggle with my nails to put them on. They end up getting pinged everywhere. So I only ever buy, or I replace them with butterfly backs just like this. Let me just put that out of the way so you can actually see. It looks better, doesn't it? You can actually see the shape better, can't you? Look at those. You could easily turn these, Mark, into dangly earrings, couldn't you? You could easily turn them.
Interesting how you would do it.
I was just thinking you could suspend something from inside and actually
absolutely,
have them removable.
Yeah.
You know that place that has got the duck egg blue?
Where you have breakfast?
Yeah. Kim's looking on the website at their stud earrings. £185. But silver is the same. Is that the same silver as what we're using here? Same silver. Same 925.
God.
It's just the label, isn't it, really? At the end of the day. Not 100. What was it? £180? 185. Okay. I was referring about their prices earlier on. Don't get me wrong. Love their jewellery. Love it. But you are paying for the brand as much as anything. £6.95 with us. People would pay for our brand. They really would. The fact that, you know, the fact that we bring you genuine gemstones, we bring you the highest quality Swarovski crystal, we'll bring you amazing inspiration from our incredibly talented guest designers, and obviously you guys out there as well. People would pay for and I'm saying you as you know, us as collectively as a Jewellery Maker family, because you make handmade jewellery. That you'd expect to pay a much higher price tag than £6.95. Just because we're passing on those savings doesn't mean that you have to. You know, if you were to just literally buy these and sell them on, Mark, what would you? What
£15?
Yeah, I reckon, at least.
Yeah, no, they're beautiful.
Again, they're being added to my little secret stash.
See, I might wear those, but I probably wouldn't have worn the gold ones as they were complete spheres. But I might wear. I might wear those.
You could wear these. Definitely, why not? They're going alongside the others. Now, last in stock jadeite pendant. I need to see this. Wait. Oh. There's 20.
Gosh, that's massive.
know you were saying, Mark, about the pinks.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to try and bring in my little bit of wire again. Because then hopefully this will go through. If not, I'll use a thinner gauge. Yeah, there we go. I don't want it to go all the way through. I'm just using it so I can suspend it. So I'm not holding on to anything, basically. So you can see, this is my makeshift pair of tweezers. You can see, oops.
Wow.
Optimum amounts of, look at those pinks. Can you see that running through the centre? Like a lilac, a river of lilac that kind of goes on the bias. Last in stock, there are only 20 of them remaining. Oh, wow. If you got those silver cones earlier on, just literally pop it at the top and suspend it as is. Maybe treat it as, well, definitely a standalone piece of jewellery. 25 by 18 millimetres, and you're getting natural jadeite. Again, jadeite is a gemstone that I can't stress, you do need to be careful where you're buying it from, because the Chinese market will call many things jadeite. Agates, for example, often they'll call jadeite. So make sure it is actually it's one of those gemstones that is quite confusing. Certain locations will actually use jadeite quite loosely as a term. This is actual jadeite, you know, arguably one of the most expensive gemstones on the planet. Certainly some of the most expensive pieces of jewellery have been commissioned in this beautiful gemstone. There's a reason why it is so desirable globally. Friends of ours, or a friend, I should say, of ours who is a well-known lapidarist, you might know who I'm referring to, actually was at a special gemstone event and was sat next to one of the world's most regarded pearl traders, and his wife was actually wearing a jadeite ring that apparently was millions of pounds. I'm not saying that's what this would be valued at, but I am hopefully indicating just how sought after this gemstone is, and again how wary you have to be of where you're actually purchasing it from. That 1995 with that blush pink running through. Look at that, especially when it's against the skin. I want this on, I'd love this on the neckline. Oops, come back. There's a drill hole in the centre there, that's why I'm holding it on this wire. And the reason why I'm holding it on this wire is because then you can see everything about it. Everything about this beautiful treasure. It's a sizable solitaire. Again, with the deal of the day, it would be stunning, wouldn't it?
That's beautiful.
It is, isn't it? I need to move on.
I just heard 2 words.
You heard 2 words, what was that?
Fluorite cabochon. Not one that I've just heard.
Are you ready for this?
Oh my word.
I've seen these before, they're amazing, Mark. Now, there's 5 on the picture I've got. 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, look at that one. It's the carat weight that we guarantee. From your there's only 68 of these remaining. Oh, look.
Oh, look at that.
Silly question, but what's your favourite?
Of those?
The
big one, I think.
Yeah, it's mine as well, but then look at this.
I just love the striping. But look at that. That's like zebra.
I know.
Fluorite, isn't it? I own zebra fluorite rings at home.
Oh, do you? They're all amazing.
Yeah. God,
they're all
vivid,
incredible quality. This is Kim's favourite. This is still mine, hence why I've not let go of it. It's hard. It's really hard to choose one. What is it about fluorite that literally makes your heart skip a beat?
Well, it's my number 3. It's my number 3 gemstone.
Yeah.
And I think it probably has been since I've joined Jewellery Maker, and I just love the fact that again it's another romantic stone. You get such a variation of colours from your whites right through your purple ranges, and then you've got the greens, you've got your yellows. So I think there isn't a single colour that you don't get in fluorite in one form or another. And I just like the fact that it's really difficult to facet and cut.
It's quite a soft gemstone.
Yeah.
So, look at that.
Oh, look at that.
Imagine that in daylight. It's quite a soft gemstone. So I would, just my personal suggestion on this, I would definitely not, I'd wear fluorite as pendants or earrings or something up where you're not going to have constant contact, because it needs to, I always look at it as like an infant of the gemstone world, not in terms of its age, but in terms of just how fragile it basically is. You know, they need to be sort of looked after, sort of the babies basically.
It tends to be, it should be a 10, shouldn't it, like a diamond or something like that. I think it deserves to be harder than it is. And we could do so much more with it.
But I think because it is quite a vulnerable gemstone.
That's the word I was looking for, vulnerable. Yes.
I think because it is quite a vulnerable gemstone, it's, and don't be frightened of using it. Like I said, it can be used in pendants and things like that. And this is just my humble opinion. I think that adds to its appeal.
Yes. Yeah, that's the word I was looking for.
Yeah, definitely. Loads of you with us on the web already checking out. Now again, we've got 215 carats. I've got, how many did I say? 6. You might get 5, you might get 4, you might get 7, you might get 8. It's a carat weight that we guarantee, and it is that assortment of shapes and sizes that you're also getting. Again, you're going to have lots of favourites. It's going to be like, you're going to have fun just playing with them all. Look at that, gorgeous.
Isn't that completely natural, aren't they?
Completely natural.
Yeah. Wow.
Argentinian fluorite. This is, by the way, for those of you that are in the UK, this is the only gemstone, to my knowledge, that has been found on our shores. Fluorite. Up in Derby. Yeah. There you go.
Blue John.
Yeah. So the only gemstone that has been found on our shores here in the UK. Okay, natural, intense colours, and you want the intensity of colours. $14.95. I love this one.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
I might even use it like that. Oh, hang on. I might even wear it like that, just as something a little bit different. Horizontal, but it still look amazing vertical too. Ninetta, Sally, Buckinghamshire, Candy, nice to be with you amongst so many others. I'm going to move on. $14.95 for 215 carats of natural fluorite. Right, moving on to, I bet that signal sign went off then. He says, I'm remaining speechless. Moving on to 2. Is it these? In my moments of sorting, these I have been using. Because one thing that drives me crazy in my kitchen, you can use these for other things other than just jewellery, is my spice cupboard.
And have you got spices in it that you haven't used for 10 years?
Yes. Yes.
I think most people do, don't they?
Because I have a spice cupboard that literally has got kamikaze jars.
Oh, we've got those as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You open them and they go, hey! Literally jump out at you, don't they?
Yeah.
So in my sorting, I was putting lots of spices in these little containers. You know, particularly the ones, you know, where they've got that massive jar and there's only a tiny amount in. Like your saffron.
You've got saffron?
I like a paella.
Wow.
I love a paella, so I do buy saffron quite a bit.
You're very high end.
Just got to cheat with saffron. Put a bit of paprika in there as well. Looks almost exactly the same. A tiny bit of saffron and the rest paprika. Okay, shall I open this up? Because it goes in your bead tower, which some of you might already have.
I only have the small ones. I've not seen these large ones.
Have you not?
No.
I'm going to open it up so I can show you. We've got seed beads coming up in the next kit, so a great way of storing your seed beads, because, you know, little bags or little, some containers are a little bit too big, aren't they? These will stack up beautifully. I won't get them all out, but they're like that little sweetie brand. So the lids click in, and I'll do that. Can you see that? Click in like so. Clicks down like so. And obviously clicks up like so. Oh. Hang on. Clicks up like so. Don't do it one-handed like I did. Do it with 2 hands, and then you pour. So it means you're not going to lose any. Do it with 2 hands though, not 1, like me. And you're getting how many in there? 20 in a pack. This is excellent for storing and organising seed beads and small parts. Ideal for use in the beadsmith bead tower, tube tower. Transparent plastic for easy viewing. Secure, snug fitting, flip and pour lids. But there's so much more that you could use these for. I said about spices, your findings most definitely. All your little seed beads that we've actually got, you know, the faceted ones. Your stardusts.
Wow.
Rondelles, your microfaceted gemstones, 20 within a pack, and we're going to go straight down. £6.95. If you've only got a limited space, then these are absolutely great, because literally, instead of having, for example, I have used these in our spice drawer. So instead of having, not drawer, cupboard. Instead of having all of those jars which filled up the whole bottom of one cupboard, I've literally got a few rows of these now. I mean, obviously the bigger things like your peppercorns and couldn't put them in. But I can put things like your cumin and things like that.
Yeah.
Just much more space effective. I know you're you're a storage lover.
Massively. Multi-buying
your storage all the time. So I bet you've got the most organised kitchen ever. Yeah. I need to borrow you, Mark, to organise the garden, organise the kitchen.
So
not really. Not really. Well, yeah, you can do that. Not really, Mark. Just come round.
Walker.
Dog walker.
Yeah.
Well, you're volunteering your services now. No, just come round for a coffee.
We want to borrow a dog when we go on holidays.
Do you?
I'm still not allowed one of my own. Yeah, so we're looking for dogs to hire out for a week to take with us.
Ah.
There are places you can hire dogs. Yeah.
Yeah, you can take Brutus. I would trust you with Brutus.
Would it be like up mountains and? He's got little legs, hasn't he?
He is only little, yeah. His legs are only that big, so maybe not.
Right, okay.
Okay, up next we have got an incredible showstopper. Do you know what? He'd love you forever if he did that. He does like a good run. Showstopper up next. We've got your wonderful kits as well to come. So much to see. I do believe I had the privilege and honour of launching this very strand. I have the remaining quantity. Once they're gone, they're absolutely gone. And ruby, the average carat weight is much larger than most other coloured gemstones. However, it's still one which often people sort of scratch their heads at. Colour is king. Just remember that. With all coloured gemstones, pretty much colour is the most important factor. It's not necessarily the diaphanity or the clarity. And in actual fact, some gemstones it actually adds value. So ruby is one of those. When you've actually got silk-like inclusions, sometimes they can cause a phenomena. Sometimes they can trap the light and make the ruby glow from the inside out. Ultimately, you're looking for a primary red. They're amazing, aren't they? Aren't they? Absolutely. Notice why I stopped when I was talking about the colour. I have the final 44 of these. You can see the quality. You can see that every single one of these is over that average carat weight. Look how they glow from the inside out. And different locations will bring you different things with ruby. You know, Burmese ruby is well known for actually a really amazing colour, but it's a unique colour, and that actually has got diaphanity. But don't forget, colour is the most important thing. Thai ruby is famed for a really, really, really intense red, very similar to this in actual fact. On the verge of depletion, by the way, Thai ruby. As do you know, 95% of the world's ruby will pass through Thailand. Really? Because they are specialists in the cutting of this gemstone. So most of the world's ruby will pass through Thailand, yeah. This reminds me of Thai ruby in actual fact. Madagascar ruby glows. It's like there's a candle within the heart of the gemstone. I can go on and on and on and on and on. This is... just incredible intensity of colours. I've got the final 44, or I should say I had, because there's loads of you on the web checking out, multi-buying, not surprised. It's going very, very, very quickly. That's because you know, is it going to be a shocker? Yeah, 100%. 100%. Natural ruby, natural. This isn't Fisher filled or anything like that to bring you that amazing colour. It's Mother Nature's incredible doing. If this looks this bright here in the studio, wait until you get it out into natural daylight. Wait until you see it sort of when the sort of spring and summer months come to play, or maybe you're sort of, yeah, just natural daylight. It doesn't have to be spring or summer. It's going to glow from the inside out. Tons of you there. Well done. I'm not surprised. Why? Because you recognise quality gemstones when you see them, and this is without shadow of a doubt one of those. Straight away, I'm pretty much in single figures. There we go. I'm in single figures. Sarah, Melanie, Veronica, Buckinghamshire, Hampshire, Debbie, Jill, Jean, Diane, Yorkshire. I've got Cheshire, Sally, Diane, Margaret, Catherine, Elizabeth. I can't keep up with those names. I know this was the one I launched, wasn't it, Kim? The other day. I knew it was. That says something when I can remember a strand, because I see lots of ruby, loads and loads and loads of ruby, but I can remember this, clear as day. Oh, should we do a quick recap? Because some of you might have been busy first thing this morning. You might have been walking the dog, taking the kids to school, having a sleep, either or. Any of the above, whatever you were doing, you might have missed out on this. Let's make sure you don't, because these are elegant shepherd hooks. I like the way they've actually come as described as such, because they're different to all shepherd hooks are earrings, but these are there's an investment of sterling silver that's gone into these, and there's a lot of curvature, very 1920s. They're screaming 1920s, which that era has become more and more fashionable. Do you know, at Christmas time, you know, when companies start celebrating Christmas, the Christmas parties, etc., I could tell you probably 3 or 4 friends that actually had a Great Gatsby Christmas party.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Loads of people do it for hen dos. In fact, yeah, I had a hen do, not mine. One of my friends had a Great Gatsby hen do. It's really fashionable. And if you think about all the headdresses that you see now, Ascot, it's not just about hats, or Cheltenham races, not just about hats, it's about headdresses. So, and these kind of shapes really do sort of remind me of such eras. These are our recap. We've already had lots of you on the phone lines. Loads of sterling silver in these. We were talking about the fact, Mark, you could easily use them for bales.
You're talking about headdresses and things. If you imagine a tiara band, and then had a row of those, but upside down, if that makes sense.
Like this?
Yeah, and then use the post to wire wrap sturdily around your tiara band. And then you can dangle a little bead from the loop to fall inside that little gap.
That's a nice idea.
Wouldn't it?
It really would. I love that idea. So multiple ways that you can actually use this. Let's bring that price tag in for you. £7.95. That's for all 3 pairs. I find that staggering. the amount that you're getting here, and you don't have to be the most accomplished of jewellery makers to go on and make a really high-end piece of jewellery here. You know, get your gemstones, pearls, turquoise, whichever it might be, your beryl, your jadeite, your chrome diopside, your chrysocolla, any of the whatever gemstone that you see, it justifies these incredible luxurious shepherd hooks, because I would look at these and think, yeah, okay, they are the cut above, aren't they? But yet the price tag does not reflect. Gorgeous with your kit, Mark, that's coming up.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, you could do a lot with that. You
really could. Check out those baskets. Do stay where you are on those phone lines. Yeah, with the deal of the day, they'd be fabulous. Did you get the deal of the day? Just imagine one of those connectors. Kim's like, I'm getting it. There you, Kim. What are you going to do with yours? Can we say what you just said? She says, I'm going to get one of the guest designers to make something for me. I do that, Kim. Well, because I'm not very good. Guest designers are amazing. Okay, recap. Ooh, this amazing bracelet. I don't know how many we've got left. I know it's limited. We had loads of you on the phone lines. This is 6 grams of sterling silver. Oh, now it could have been, our target price was $29.95.
I remember.
Can you remember what have you just remembered what we took it to? We've still got 30 in baskets. 30. 30 of you, and I mean this with the greatest of respect, that sat firmly on that fence. 32. 37. It's going up. That's how many people are now going, yeah, I'll have some of that, please. So, make a commitment. And by the way, if you, and I totally get it, I do totally get it. Sometimes we have to think about purchases, but if you are, wow, do it as quickly as you possibly can, because you've got 30 days. You know, you're not rushing a decision here and now. You've got 30 days. So you can get it home, you can fall in love with it, and if for whatever reason you're thinking, yeah, okay, then just send it back to us. Because you know what else we'll do? We'll have people here waiting for it to come back if it's not what your heart desires. Okay, who's just made confirmations in that short period of time? Multiples, Maxine, Susan, Suzanne, hello, Montreal, we've got Carmarthenshire there, Donna there, Susan there, Marilyn buying 3 of these as well, Norfolk's there, we've got Perth and Kinross, Gwynedd, hello to you, Davinia, Lynn in Conway. Okay, they will sell out, they will absolutely sell out. We were talking about the fact that these are not just for ladies, these are for gents as well, and a very, very, very wearable piece of jewellery, high-end piece of jewellery, not $29.95. If you want to make this all the more feminine, I'd wear it as it is. Just add a charm, a simple charm, maybe the little flower charm that we had earlier on, maybe one of our enamel charms, maybe just a simple pearl would look absolutely stunning. Helen's bought 2 of these, Sussex has bought 2 of these, Susan's bought 2 of these, Davinia's just bought 5 of these, Marilyn's just bought 3, Andrea in Norfolk's just bought 2, Suzanne in Norfolk's bought 2, Montreal bought 2. We've got how many left? 30 left, and there's 43 in baskets, and loads on the phone lines. 2 columns on the phone lines. So don't abandon those calls. Don't abandon those calls. And you said, Mark, that you'd comfortably wear this.
No, absolutely.
And you're not necessarily a jewellery wearer, are you?
At all, no. No, but I definitely wear that.
I would as well.
Beautiful.
It lays so beautifully. Look at that. Does that look a single penny less than, I'm going to say it, 50, 60, 70, 80 quid?
No.
It really doesn't. Even the actual, I'll hold it up, I know, there, can you see? The lobster claw. It's, you know, that's substantial. It's a substantial lobster claw. It's going to be a sellout because, like I said, many are choosing to multi-buy. I'm looking, like I said, 3s, 4s, 5s in many cases. Well done. Well done. I can quickly squeeze in one quick recap, and that is the Peridot chain. Brand new. Brand new. Mark was saying you'd separate these, wouldn't you?
Yeah, I'd use them all as earring chandeliers. connectors, yeah. And then make a separate bracelet using the Peridots.
Because they are so amazingly luxurious, because Peridot is such a highly regarded gemstone, and you know, all of that sterling silver, I don't think you need to have such, I mean, each to their own. I get what you're saying, it can be used sparingly.
Completely. Yeah, that is beautiful.
That's luxury, isn't it?
7.5 grams.
7.5 grams.
I'm trying to think if I've seen anything bigger than that. In gram weight, I don't think I have. Trying to think.
Definitely not at £16.95 anyway. We spoke about during its initial appearance this morning, its initial launch, and this is, like I said, being recapped. We only had a few. For us to source the Peridot, cut the Peridot, for us to source the sterling silver, to commission the actual piece of jewellery, to ship it over here, to broadcast, etc. Do I think we'll be able to do it at £16.95 in the future? I think it's actually uncommissionable. Does that make sense? Do you agree with me? And who was it that pointed out the increase of 30% in sterling silver? But not just sterling silver, in all your precious metals. Sarah, Melanie. Yeah, it's a really valid point, by the way. It's a really, really, really valid point. Now, coming up just after the break, we have got Mark's incredible kit, and it is amazingly beautiful. Those earrings that we've been showing throughout the course of the morning. It includes, look,
much, much more. We're really excited about our launch and we can't wait to share it with you. So head over to our website, sign up, get a free pattern and get all the news on our launch of the Sewing Quarter.
So tune into the Sewing Quarter on Channel 78.
Aquamarine is one of the world's most popular and well-known gemstones, often found with great clarity in a light yet energetic blue. Aquamarine is a real favourite of many gem collectors. As a member of the Beryl family, aquamarine's characteristic pale blue colour is created by the presence of iron. Gemstones that are coloured by nature in this way are known as allochromatic. This birthstone for March is highly sought after for its clarity, transparency and undeniable calmness.
Welcome back, jewellery makers. How are you? Lovely to have your company today. I hope you're all well and snug and warm because it's freezing outside. Absolutely freezing. Don't bother opening the front door, honestly. I'm going to be firmly stuck indoors when I get home, not venturing out anywhere.
It's going to be pouring with rain tomorrow.
Oh, is it? Roll on spring. Roll on spring, eh? Okay, this next kit, it's gonna be hugely popular. Why? Because it's seed beads, which I know you absolutely adore, but it's your Miyuki seed beads, which is only going to add to the excitement. The fact that you're getting 5 tubes of seed, like Celeste blue, that sort of beautiful sky blue, is actually one of the rarest colours on Mother Nature. Now, I'm not saying these are of Mother Nature, but I'm just saying it is a very uplifting colour.
It is. No, you're right. No, it's a beautiful colour. And these are really nice lined as well. They're not just the apatite colour. They're called lined, so they have a different colour running on the inside. It's very subtle, but very beautiful.
I hadn't noticed that. Let's bring them into you, shall we? Oh, yes.
Can you see?
The internal core
It's a slightly different colour.
is slightly different.
Yeah.
So these are a size 11 and they're rounds. If I turn it round so the writing's at the back for now, you can actually see, oh yeah. So the actual internal core has got that
I think they call them silver lined.
silver lined.
Yes, yeah.
No, I'll be able to tell you in a minute. Size 11, but not done. Should we stick with the size 11? Ooh, iridescence and then some. He's like a golden iridescence.
Aqua lined, there we go.
Where did you see that?
No.
Oh, aqua lined, yeah. Oh yeah, of course. So semi-matte seafoam lined aqua seed beads, size 11.
Wow.
And then you've got, I'm trying to find these, the colour that you've got here. Size 11, size 11, size 11. Oh, light topaz, AB seed beads. Yeah, I see that. I can see that. The light topaz. Give those back. There we go. Then let's add to size 8. Got these beautiful pearlescent seed beads there, size 8. So look at that. Look at the luster that's coming from the surface of those. And they are your Miyuki Pearl Ceylon seed beads. There's 22 grams in that tube. I love these. They are the check glass, which check glass is highly regarded in the industry, because they actually melt the surface slightly, don't they, to bring you that wonderful luster. As you can see, these are your 2-hole, or kind of like your super duos, basically. They've got the 2 holes, so you can change direction in. And I'm trying to see, there we are. Yeah, well, they are super duos. Blue luster crystal beads, and they measure 2.5 to 5 millimeters. And as you can see, they've got the 2-hole there, like little piggy snouts. Pretty piggy snouts. Still not done. How about...
We don't have this size very often in kits.
No, size 15.
Yes.
I don't think I've ever brought it.
Haven't you? No. They're beautiful. They're lovely.
They're teeny weeny. Let me turn it round.
When we first started launching seed beads, I was talking to designer Alison Tarry about seed beads, and her mum used to sew with size 22.
Wow.
So you can imagine how tiny they are, the size of the needle that you'll need. And she did really fine embroidery work using 22s. I've never seen a 22, but 15 are tiny.
But they're gorgeous though, aren't they?
Beautiful.
Really beautiful. You're actually, we're trying to see the size, 15, silver lined crystal seed beads, and they're round in their shape. And again, you're getting loads, aren't you?
Yeah.
And I can actually see on your pieces of jewellery, Mark, where you've added them.
Yeah. You don't, again, I use them quite sparingly. I don't use them as a full design. I use them to embellish.
I suppose like diamonds, like you were diamonds at the end of the day. You've also got your Fireline. Fireline is microfused braided bead thread, so extremely strong. Which, you know, if you put all the time and effort that goes into sort of all this wonderful seed beading work, especially with those tiny 15 ones, heaven forbid, you know, you wouldn't want it all then to sort of ricochet everywhere. You'd want it to be sort of firm and secure, so it's worth investing in a quality actually beading thread. We source this from Beadsmith, and it is probably regarded as the best in the industry. Still not done though. I've also got all these beautiful Swarovski crystal AB bicones. So AB refers to the actual coating. It's quite sort of mystic. You get that lovely performance. You're getting 2 different sizes from your 6mm bicones just here, and pick one of them up and you can see what a bicone, you can probably see
it's
anyway.
quite a good kit actually, because you get 48 of the 6mm. We normally only get 24.
That's true.
So to have double the amount,
so you're getting double the amount.
Large size, it's fantastic.
I love bicones.
Yeah, I do. I love them.
They give you such brilliance, don't they? To me, a bicone is very similar to, in terms of what it can do internally, I liken it to a Marquise cut because it brings you such performance internally. Yeah, you've got 48 in this pack, and you've also got 48 of the 3mm. So we've doubled the quantities, really, haven't we?
Yeah, that's fantastic.
Plus all of your the 5 tubes of your Miyuki seed beads. Don't forget your super duos and also your fire line. So this kit is going to go a very, 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 very long way. If you've never ever seen seed beading, and you want to sort of start jewellery making, perfect. It's perfect to start, isn't it? It's because whilst these look incredibly intricate and incredibly complex, it's actually not that difficult, is it?
No, which is why I like it.
Do you know?
Which is why I love it. Yeah, it's completely.
Yes, same.
I'm addicted.
Every guest designer I've spoken to that's tried seed beading is addicted.
Yeah, completely.
Because it goes back to what we were saying, Mark. It's like that zen. Relaxing.
Yeah, all the techniques that I personally do, I think that the techniques that I enjoy the most are the repetitious, without a doubt, because you just go off into your own little world, and
which is nice.
Yeah,
it's nice to do that.
It is. Yeah.
You know, life is 100 miles an hour so often, and it's nice to just slow down. And you know what? After you come out of that sort of meditative state, you're going to go, ooh.
But you feel energised as well.
Yeah, look at what I've created as well.
Yeah.
This is a great kit for someone to even venture in for the very first time of jewellery making. It really, really is, because you know, seed beading is effectively kind of like a sewing, basically. It's repetition without shadow of a doubt, and it's going to go such a long way. And you know what? The other thing is, with beading like this, if you make a mistake, it's not the end of the world. You can always start fresh, literally cut the strands and literally start fresh. I've got a quantity of how many? 154, wow. So massive quantity. However, this is seed beading. We have got so many guest designers absolutely hooked, and we have got so many of our wonderful viewers who are maybe even starting this venture, have been for maybe a couple of weeks, couple of months, who knows, but it's absolutely erupted. Within this kit, you've got so many different variations. You've got the iridescence, you've got the, what did we call it? The semi-matte seafoam lined. And it is semi-matte. So you've got the textures there of the colour and the lustre. You've got that pearlescent super duos, and for the first time that I've seen them in the kit, that size 15, plus doubling up the quantities of your Swarovski crystals. So this is a packed kit. I mean, every single one of your jewellery designs there, Mark, you know, are heavy with seed beads.
And I used all of the super duos, but I've got all of this left, plus the beads I'm going to demo with from my first kit.
Can you just swivel the size 15 round? And you knocked a load over earlier, that's why I was...
Yes, which Amelia kindly...
Look at how many. That doesn't even look like it's been touched.
No, I hardly touched. But
look at that, and so you could easily make probably this entire collection again.
Completely, yeah, completely.
Everything again. That's a lot of jewellery that you're going to create. And Miyuki is like your is like the Lamborghinis of
like your Aston Martin.
Yeah, they're the luxury, aren't they? They're the luxury brand of seed beads. And Swarovski, obviously, we know them as a very prestigious brand. Look at that. I could literally stare at Swarovski crystal.
I could.
Transfixed by that kaleidoscope of colour that comes through. 150 quantity is actually a really substantial quantity for any kit. However, when we bring it to you, all of the components, we're going to get, when we say it's under £30, which is just incredible, you know, 5 tubes of Miyuki. 5 tubes of the Miyuki seed beads. Well, sorry, 4 of the Miyuki, 1 of the super duos, with your fire line, and just under 100, 96 Swarovski crystals, 96 in the 3mm and also in the 6mm. That is a massive saving.
Yeah, no, it's incredible.
And one of the things that I can remember when we first launched seed beads, we were actually saying, yes, You can probably get seed beads elsewhere, but are they going to be Baroque? And are they going to be sold in the quantities that we bring them to you at? Because they tend to be little teeny weeny packs, don't they? Like this.
Yeah.
That kind of size. I've seen them on Pip and Helena's desks. They're little teeny weeny sample.
Yeah.
That really, what are you going to do with them?
Yeah, you know, I mean, if I need colours to go with, if I'm doing, because what got me hooked was I came on Hannah Osborne's Cellini spiral workshop, a beautiful spiral necklaces she wears, and we got a range of beads on that workshop, and I bought from other suppliers. You tend to buy them in 5 grams, as you said, 5 gram bags.
Yeah.
So once you start adding, hang on, that's at least 4 of those bags in one of our tubes.
Yeah.
You know, our prices are
soon,
amazing.
yeah, exactly. It soon mounts up considerably. Yeah, 110%. Totally agree with you. And that's, and we're not even talking about the Swarovski crystal here. I mean, you've got double the pack, double the quantity of the size 6, and 3 mil are sold in those quantities as well, aren't they?
Yes, I believe so.
Yes, so you're getting double that too. Check out. These would be fabulous with.
They would actually, yeah.
Your deal of the day, don't you think? Because who's in agreement that there's nothing wrong with putting seed beads with your genuine gemstones or your Swarovski crystal? I like it when those paths cross. I like it. I mean, ultimately, look at the colours. It's perfect. They're the perfect marriage with one another, aren't they? How are we doing on quantity? It's going very, very quickly, as you all recognise, of course. Big queues on the phone lines. Are we surprised? No. Not at all. Look at that. Look how much you're getting. When I actually hold it like this, I'll do my very best.
Next time we work together, we'll find out when we're on together. I'll bring in my seed bead stash.
Yes.
Look how quickly it's accumulated.
It is
It's
addictive, isn't it?
Yes.
But do you know what? I get really satisfied looking at these tubes. Because you know when you're thinking, that's a lot of seed beads.
That's ace.
And you know when you see the tubes and they're like that much, there's still probably tons in there, but I instantly want to replace it or finish it. Do you get like that? I think it's the OCD.
I need to think of something to do with my empty tubes. So I've got quite a few empty tubes that I've finished, and I don't throw them away.
No, because the moment you do, you'll need them.
So
absolutely. This is absolutely flying. I'm going to take a mosey over to Mark because I can't wait to show you. 100 of these have gone. We've got the last remaining third in stock. I'm going to bring my coffee, and I'm going to bring my remainder of a chocky bicky. Is that okay? I'm meant to be being good now, Mark, because I'm determined to get back into my pre-baby clothes.
You're not that far off, though, surely.
Not that it matters, but yeah, I'm just so sleep deprived at the moment. She will not sleep at the moment, so I need sugar. Anyway, totally digress. Which is your favourite? It's hard to pick.
I think it's probably the checkerboard bracelet, second from next to the earrings.
This one?
Yeah.
Yeah, that is amazing.
That took me 4 hours.
Yeah.
It is beautiful, and I just wish that I had the time to go make it into a necklace. But with seed bead kits, they're quite different because you have to give yourself a time limit and stop.
Okay.
Because you could go on for days. You really could go on for days. You know, and with other kits to do for other shows, you need to be really strict when you have seed bead kits. So I restrict myself to 6 pieces, and that's it.
These earrings, you've got the size 15 in. Can you see that? Is that right? They're the size 15 in there?
Yes, around the outside.
Around the outside?
Yeah.
So giving you that sort of diamond-like sparkle there.
A little tip as well, when you're doing freeform earrings and things like this, especially if you're making 2, don't leave a gap time between making one piece and then the next.
Do you forget?
I forgot completely. I did the left one of the earrings, we went and had supper, I came back, could I remember how I did it? So in the end, I dismantled it and I did them. So they probably don't look anything like the original one I did, but I'm pleased with these.
That must be, yeah, they're lovely.
Yeah, so if you're making a pair of earrings, make sure you make them both at the same time.
They're like fans.
They are, little hearts, like they're sort of heart shape-ish. do you think?
So beautiful. Yeah. They're quite floral as well.
And they're weightless. They don't weigh absolutely anything with seed beads as well. It's really clever.
I love this blue. I think it's just such a stunning blue. And I look at these. So this is including your super duos. I love the combination of those colours because it's quite oceanic, I suppose. It's hard to choose a favourite, Mark, but I love them all. Even down to just seed beads, just classically stranded.
It's quite asymmetric for me as well. I'm quite surprised. And that's one necklace. It's about 4 foot in length, and then you wear it as you will, as a double or a triple or quadruple.
Love that.
You just keep wrapping it around your neck. And
you should definitely do asymmetric more often. I think you do it well. Okay. I'd definitely wear that piece of jewellery, 100%. And wear it exactly as you displayed it. Incredible, very popular kit, very, very, very popular. What is it that you're going to be demonstrating?
Well, I'm going to show you the earrings.
Love.
At the end.
I've never seen anything like this before.
I have to wear my glasses. Shall I confess, Kim, what I told you this morning?
What's your confession?
I made the earrings, and then for about 2 hours yesterday, I spent perfecting the demo for today. Okay, ace. I was looking forward to coming in and showing you all. Before I left this morning, I fed the cats. This was at 5:30. Fed the cats, went onto yesterday's YouTube to watch a bit of Kleshner. And guess what Kleshner demoed yesterday?
Oh, this?
So I do apologise for anyone who saw Kleshner's demonstration of this yesterday.
Not everybody is able to watch every single day. No,
so,
absolutely. And listen, I couldn't watch yesterday. So I want to watch it.
Okay, it's but I think Kleshner used round beads yesterday rather than bicones.
There we go.
But it's the same. It's a form of netting, but with the Swarovski, it's just the best. And the reason I've made earrings is a little tip here, because they are so large and because the netting. If you made it into one piece, it would be too short for a bracelet, which is why I've made earrings. If I had twice the amount of the Swarovskis, you would then have long enough to make a bracelet. So that's the only reason. So if I had 96, I would have then continued to make the bracelet. But as earrings, I mean, they're just.
I love them. I think I love them as earrings because they're completely different to anything I've seen.
I love them. I love them. This is another little thing that I have it now. I do Swarovski spill.
Oh, go on. I want to see the Swarovski spill.
I always do this. I love the Swarovski spill. I do this every time I have Swarovskis.
Do you
in
feel like you should be on a James Bond film?
Yes. Diamonds Are Forever. And then you just spill. I know it's really silly. I do it every time. It's ridiculous. I do it at home as well. You hold your breath when you do it.
Oh.
Anyway.
I was talking about the other day about gemstones and things like this. If you won like the lottery or the Euro Millions or something like that, what would be one of the first things you'd do?
I've got this gemstones.
Gemstone related.
Oh, gemstone related. Gosh, I don't know. I have replicas of the crown jewels made. I think. I'd like
to have a roll around in some gemstones.
Oh, would you? When I go to the Lake District, we go to a town called Ambleside, and they've got a gemstone shop, and they've got a gemstone pool that you can get into and swim around in. Yeah. Wow. Like a ball pit. It's a gemstone pit, and then they give you a little leather organza bag, and you fill with gemstones that you're rolling around in.
I need to go there.
It's ace.
I might actually, without winning the lottery.
You can take that off your bucket list.
Yeah, and they won't look at me funny.
No, not at all.
Wonderful.
No.
Okay.
Right. Okay. So on the earrings, I've used the turquoise and the gold, the 11s. Ignore those for a second. I'm going to do another demo if I've got time. Okay, so what you need to, you're going to do this earrings, or whether you're doing bracelets, in rounds of 3. Okay, so each layer is going to have 3 Swarovskis. So to start, we're going to thread on. Now I've got a size 12 needle with a piece of the fire line from our kit, and we're going to pop on the needle. Swarovski, let's go for. Now, depending on, if I can have one of the earrings across.
Do you want me to bring them over?
Because I'm using, for most of the earring, I'm using the turquoise.
Yeah.
But where the turquoise crosses, I'm using one of the little gold that you can just see in the middle. So I'll continue using that. So your first round will be your accent bead, which will be the gold. So Swarovski accent. You'll have to excuse my rumbling tummy.
Would you like a biscuit?
No, thank you. Because they're coated in chocolate.
Don't you do chocolate?
No, I don't like chocolate.
Really?
Yeah.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Would you like me to lick the chocolate off?
No, thank you. That's all right.
I wouldn't really have done that, honestly.
Okay, so I've got 3 Swarovski and 3. What we're going to do, we're going to take the needle back to the beginning and we're going to thread through, leaving a tail of about 6 inches. And we're going to thread that through, make sure we don't miss any of the beads. So thread that all the way through. There we go. And then we're going to pull it tight. This will then make a little circle. Okay, and then we just go in. And what I tend to do is I do a single knot, first of all, which draws the beads in together nice and tightly. And then I do a surgeon's knot or a double knot, so once, twice. Yeah, and that seems to... Now at this point you can either cut the tail away or you can leave it. I tend to leave it just for the first few rounds, just in case. Okay, so that's your three gemstones, your 3 Swarovski with your 3 seed beads in between.
Perfect.
So,
I was wondering, like, how they were, whether they were tied together, like top to bottom or side to side, because they actually look like. Can you see? They almost look like circles.
Yeah. Now you could do this. This is really easy. Honestly, it's so simple. So if we look on the overhead now, you can see we've got the little gold spacers, of which we've got 3. Okay, and then we've got the outer perimeter of the Swarovski. What we're going to do, we're going to bead around the Swarovski. So we're going to make sure we're going to go through a gold bead, through a Swarovski and through a gold. Okay, just to do an extra little bit of beading. Okay, so always make sure that we're coming out of gold. So we're going to thread on 4 of our turquoise. Then we're going to add on 1 of our gold, which is our accent bead that we started with at the beginning. And then we're going to add another 4 turquoise. So we've got 9 altogether, 4 turquoise, a gold, 4 turquoise. And all we're going to do is we're just going to thread through the next gold. It's up to you whether you go in an anti-clockwise or a clockwise direction. And then when we pull those through, they sit and they hold nice and neatly around the bicone. Can you see?
Yeah.
We're going to repeat that again. So 4 blue. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Then 1 of the gold, and then 4 turquoise again.
Just to interrupt, just quickly, if everybody checks out, the kit's already sold out. So it's first 150 plus quantity. So, good luck, I should say.
Okay, so now we're doing the second round. So we've got the second Swarovski. So what we're going to do, we've threaded them exactly the same amount, so 4, 1, 4, and we're going to thread through to the next accent bead. I'm going to pull that through. So then you have your, if I show Adam, you've got your second little section. Okay, then to do the third, is we just do exactly the same. So we pick up 4 of the turquoise. So 1, 2, 3. As I said, there's loads, that's a horrible word. Lots of repetition. So 4, 1 and 4. So if you used a smaller Swarovski, you could do this with the 4 mil that we had in the kit. Was it 4 or 3 mil? 4, wasn't it? I think.
Size 15.
Of the Swarovski, the smaller.
Yeah.
The smaller.
So I'd say they're 3.
They were 3, weren't they? So all you would do is you would use less.
Double check.
You would use less of your outer beads. So we're going to take that little group again, and we're going to go through the gold bead. But this time, we're not going to stop there. We're going to go through the group of 4 that's already there, through the gold across. So you can do it in all one. You can do it all in one go. See, I've missed a bit there, so I'm going to go through 3 there. Pull that through, and I'm going to go through the remaining turquoise out through the yellow.
Okay, yeah. So you've done a whole section there, haven't you?
If I show Adam, that's a whole little section now. Okay, so you've got your 3 Swarovskis, and then you've got your 3 sections of seeds around the outside. And you need to make sure that you come out of one of the gold accent beads. Next is so simple. So that's 1 row. Then we're going to do the second row, and then it's just repeating. That's it. So this time we've got a gold into a gold. Okay, we want to fill this space here. So all we're going to do, we're going to pick up a Swarovski and we're going to thread, it sounds really odd, into that next gold. No other beads, just the Swarovski. Okay, pop it on the top. Pull the tail through. Then we're going to move round. We're coming out of the gold. We want to get over to the second gold. So again, we pick up a Swarovski, take it across to the gold. Just pull that through. Like so. So that's two. Make sure the tail doesn't get in the way. Let's get him out of the way. Okay, so that's the second. And then we'll do the third. And we'll see how simple this can be. And then we go through the gold, the third gold. Get that through. Normally I'm sat down really close to this. You have to excuse the...
Yeah, it is challenging for our guests because you are sort of arm's length away because so you can actually see this shot.
Okay, so take that through. And then, because at the moment it looks, if I show Adam, you've got this, okay? Which doesn't look very good. But when you pull tight, okay,
look what
that
happens.
is your first. So just
I love
as
that.
it is,
it's like a beady bead.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay. So all we're going to do then, okay, is should I do the next row while you show the viewers?
Yeah, of course.
What we're going to do is we've got these bicones that we've got around the outside, those 3 bicones. So we're going to repeat that section that we did there with the beading. So it'll be 4 gold 4, 4 gold 4, 4 gold 4. So I'll do this, and then I'll show you how we add some more Swarovski on.
Okay, whilst you're doing that, I can bring you this. It's been ages since we've seen abalone, and it would go amazing with this kit as well. I'm just, especially the sort of turquoisey colour and the blues in actual fact. Well, all of the colours actually. The golds most definitely. The pearlescence, so you can continue that sort of nautical, oceanic, I should say.
Mermaidian.
Mermaidian. Yeah, that's beautiful, isn't it? This is the double-sided, of course. Abalone shells measuring right the way up to 38 by 23 millimeters. When it comes to this gemstone, we talk about, I always liken abalone to your abalone because you actually have the same sort of migration of colours. A chromatic shift is the term that we use with abalone. Basically, you don't want there to be any blockages on that surface which hinder the flow or the migration of colour as it travels across the surface of the actual shell itself. As you can see, the beautiful iridescence, smoothness of that nacre surface, and that migration is in full swing. But it's been months, probably back to the summer since I've actually seen abalone. This is an organic gemstone, one which is absolutely desirable. It's actually a food source as well. Many locations require to think of it as a delicacy, and it is often farmed very similar in the same way that pearls are. But there's that migration of colours. The beauty of abalone is that you will see multiple colours, and it's going to go with multiple different seed beads, crystals, gemstones. You know, it is one of those gems that ticks a lot of boxes in terms of its colour variation. It just screams summer to me.
It's beautiful, absolutely beautiful.
It screams summer. Now, for multiple individual abalones, wow, I've forgotten what we can do with this wonderful gemstone. $12.95 for all of these.
So how many have we got on the strand?
Let's count them because they're double-sided as well. So there's no front or back, which is good. I'll pop them at 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16.
16, so you're looking at 75p each?
75, yeah. 75 pence each.
That's amazing. Imagine they're every single one of those cab wrapped, you know, with weaving. I think they look amazing.
Ooh,
wow.
That's a deal.
That's extraordinary, actually.
They're gorgeous, aren't they? Absolutely stunning. We've got quantity of these, Kim. 21 of them, so no, unfortunately. It's that. See, this to me is a work of art.
Oh, completely. No, you're right. You couldn't replicate that, could you?
No.
You really couldn't.
Because you wouldn't get that movement. And that's the beauty that gemstones have. They're not just colours, pretty colours. Those colours move. Yeah, that's what's so...
I like the way you put that.
Yeah, gemstones, you know, you get trichrosm, pleochrosm, you get brilliance and scintillation and whatnot. And abalone, it's all about that migration of colour. Well done. Leave those with you because it is limited. Oopsie, almost all gone. Back to our wonderful mark.
Okay.
So, you fed them all on that needle.
So I've done the second round. Okay. So I'm coming out of the last gold, and then I'm going through the glass gold up through the 4. Okay, which will bring us out to the outside. Okay, and we need to do our third section is make sure that we come up through that last gold. Okay, and then all we're going to do then is we're going to repeat what we've just done with the Swarovski. So we've got 3 gold beads, 1, 2, 3, and we're going to add Swarovski 1, 2, 3. So we'll take the first one and we'll take the needle round up through the second gold. Okay, we won't do anything because I like the surprise of pulling it together. So I keep it loose and then I pull.
And then you pull it like a corset.
Yeah, and then we're going to go from gold to the next gold. So feed that through. Like so, pull that through, and then we'll get our third Swarovski.
I can see why, like you say, you find this relaxing.
Yeah, I love it. Okay, through the third gold, and then again just pull, make sure they're nice and secure, give them a little squidge. So I've done 3 rounds of Swarovski, and you can already see
how it's building.
The netting starting to form. So we were talking earlier about those gold faceted spacer beads instead of the gold seed beads there.
Yeah.
Imagine the shine.
Yeah, they'd look amazing.
So all you do is you continue the length. Now, as I said, I've made 2 earrings because the 48 of the large just wasn't long enough to make a bracelet, which is why I've made 2 earrings. But if you've got these from the kit and you have some 6mm at home, continue going until you get to the length that you need. And for the earrings, all I've done, which is so simple, if I just take one off and show Adam, is I've taken a head pin. Okay, so when you get to the end, finish with the 3 bare Swarovski at the top. And all I've done is I've gone round and round and round, maybe 3 or 4 times with the thread, just strengthening that top end and snipping it away. And then all I've done is I've taken the head pin from Findings Pack. I've popped one of the smaller Swarovski that you also get in the kit on the end, which adds as a stopper. And I've taken the head pin right through the centre, all the way up. And there's quite a large space inside, all the way through, so it comes out between the 3 of the triangle form at the top. Another small Swarovski with a loop, an eye pin loop, and then suspended it with your shepherd's hook.
They're beautiful, aren't they?
And they're not very heavy.
No, exactly, because I do think with earrings you have to kind of be careful not to have too much weight, because I actually saw a programme once and there was a girl who literally had earlobes.
We talked a lot about ears today.
We have a bit. We have a bit, but really stretched earlobes because she had this thing for massive weighty earrings. You won't get that problem with seed beads because they are quite very wearable, aren't they?
Yep.
So beautiful. I mean, look at that sparkle.
Amazing, aren't they? So if you had 4mm Swarovski, you would instead of having 4, 1, 4, you'd maybe have 3 instead of 4 or 2, and you still get that netting, but it would be a lot finer.
And we're talking about trends. Seed beads are huge at the moment.
Yes,
absolutely huge. And you can create your own wonderful pieces, which to me always means so much more, and much more inexpensively as well. Fabulous, well done. We've got a quick text message. Maxine in Tennessee. Mark, thank you for showing your demo from start to finish. I've just finished a demo you did in October. And I love it. Thank you so much.
Oh, thank you, Maxine. That's
nice message coming through, isn't it?
Yeah, it means a lot.
Yeah, exactly. Like I say, start to finish. So it's a good thing. Maxine might not have been watching yesterday.
No, that's true.
Okay, I can squeeze in a few more opportunities, including these sterling.
I saw those are amazing.
Aren't they lush?
They're beautiful.
Oh, I went very Welsh then. They're lush.
Wow.
Do you want to have a look?
They're very nice, aren't they?
Look at these. Now they've actually got they've got the post.
I've got to put my
These haven't-
specs on. Isn't that awful?
Kim hasn't been able to bring these to us for a year. They might have been on other shows, but we've not been able to actually get hold of them for a year. Showing you round. Last in stock back in June. So you've got their solid sterling silver. They've got the half drill connector, which you can just literally dab a bit of your hybrid cement glue, insert it into your half drill gemstones. Or, I wonder, Mark, could we incorporate these into the kit some way?
I'm just thinking of that.
Ooh.
What do you think? They'd be beautiful earrings, wouldn't they?
I love that idea.
You don't have to use half drilled. You can use full drilled.
Yeah, I don't think people are going to spot that little 1 millimetre drill hole.
No. Not an AB.
But
like this.
yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, that looks really pretty.
We've got a lot of pendants, haven't we? Swarovski pendants.
Yeah.
That we've had recently as well.
Yeah, absolutely. They'd be fabulous with that. You're getting 5 within a pack. Loads of sterling silver. I mean, they are really substantial in their gram weight.
Gosh.
Notice they're not flimsy at all. So this is a way of you getting that really professional look. And by the way, doing exactly the same technique as all your jewellery houses do. There's nothing wrong with using a little bit of glue at all. So don't think that's like sort of a faux pas in the jewellery in jewellery making, because it really, really isn't. All that sterling silver haven't been on your screen since back in June. £6.95 for all 5.
£1.40 each.
Yeah.
£1.39 each. Yeah, that's amazing.
Your maths is amazing, by the way. That's a fabulous deal. So if you've got maybe a Tahitian pearl, wow, if you have.
Yes.
Can you imagine?
Yeah.
Half drill Tahitian pearl suspended from this? Oof. That would be beautiful. Maybe you got that jadeite earlier on. You could maybe suspend the jadeite from here. Maybe you've got, like Mark said, some Swarovski crystal pendants. Maybe you've made some fantastic wirework creation. There's nothing stopping you actually using that sort of pin and curling it upwards. Nothing stopping you doing that as well. If I tilt it forward, can you see that everything is hidden underneath? So if you wanted to turn that up and turn it into a jump ring, you could, and it'll nestle quite lovely in the kind of like the beehive.
It is a beehive, yes.
Yeah, love it.
Wow.
Well done. I've got time to squeeze in a blue lace agate cabochon. Ooh, tell you what.
We're spoiled today.
We have been spoilt today. I love blue lace agate. There's something about this gemstone which has just got a real tranquility. Could I wrap this with seed beads?
You can. I think Kleshner has done some sort of demo on the show if you go through her YouTube. There's bezel setting using seed beads. There's 2 ways of doing it. You can actually glue the back to backing fabric, I think it's called, and then seed bead scalloped. It's similar to a Viking knit, but you use seed beads. Or you can do it straight forward in 2 sides of seed beads that you then net around and hold it all nice and tightly.
I can picture what you're describing.
Yeah. Look at that colour.
Oh, yeah.
It's just perfect,
Shall I place it next to? Do you know what I'm going to do? So I'm not covering it.
Oh, that's absolutely perfect colour, isn't it? Wow. Yep. Look at that. Beautiful.
But then similarly, can I just move forward?
Yep. With the gold. Yeah, Kim's right. It'll work with the kit.
Works amazing with the kit. Wait. The crew were like, where are you going now? Where are you going? See?
Wow.
Oh.
Perfect.
Blue, it's tranquil, it's dreamy, it's peaceful, this gemstone. You know, it is no surprise that blue lace agate and probably your Botswana are the 2 most sought after, therefore the most probably expensive, because they both have this real subtlety to them, don't they? So never be afraid of cabochons if you're thinking, oh, well, that means it has to go to the wire workers. It doesn't. Use it with all different techniques.
You can macrame around.
Yeah.
You can macrame, I said seed beading.
Like I said, on backing fabric, definitely. Soutache around it, definitely. Shibori, nothing stopping you doing that as well. Right. 15 carats in a natural Botswana blue lace. $7.95. To me, your blue lace agate and your Botswana agate. Now, don't be confused by the location that you've got here. That location does as well. But Botswana agate is a way of describing a coloured. But those two forms are the most, for me, the most sought after.
I think Botswana's known as king of the agates, isn't it?
Yeah.
So this could be its queen, couldn't it?
This kind of reminds, and I always say it, kind of Victorian era. You know, the lace.
What's that Wedgwood colour?
Parasols and things, there's a real femininity to it. I can squeeze in one more opportunity and then we have got your wall of fame. So I'll be as quick as I can. Number... Ooh!
No. Is that?
Golden rutile quartz.
It is as well. Gosh, I haven't seen this gemstone for years.
Now, the rutilations are often referred to as angel's hair. Cupid's arrows, so it's got a really lovely connection and lots of sentiment behind it as well.
And faceted.
Wow. Gosh, when was the last time we saw golden rutile quartz?
I can't remember.
Nor me.
I really can't remember.
Now you want clarity, and you want those rutilations, those wonderful shards, those darts.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, of angel's hair to literally jump forward.
Oh, look at that. That is...
Oh my goodness!
Look at that. Wow. Wow.
There's that clarity that I was referring to. Then look at those incredible golds. The same applies with whether it's black rutile quartz or whether it's golden rutile. It's extremely complex to facet, and yet you're getting a strand of faceted golden rutile quartz. It's been probably best part of a year, if not longer, since I've actually seen this. Since I've actually seen this strand, or this gemstone, I should say. Yeah, many look at it as your sort of Cupid's arrows or your angel hair. It's often referred to as well. So it's very alluring in so many aspects.
I think the last strand I saw of it were nuggets. I
think it was mine as well, actually. Yeah. That's because you don't see it. You don't see it faceted very often. Shall I just literally hold it like this so you can see as many as possible at any one time? And we treat them as solitaires. I certainly would.
Oh, look at that.
Let's bring that price tag on your screen. Wow. Clarity. Eye clean clarity, and then an abundance of rutilations. That's what we're looking for. We're at $17.95. I would treat them as solitaires, Mark. I'm sure you'll agree.
Completely. Well, I wouldn't do anything with it. That would be my. That would go in my precious boxes.
Would it?
Because we don't see it very often, do we at all?
And that's not because it's not a gemstone that's on our radar. It massively is. Yeah. It's because often it's not available. It's not available to be able to strand, especially when you think about it. You're about to get multiple solitaires and one is difficult enough to get hold of. Honestly, that's why you don't often see it on your sort of main quartz, yes. However, rutile, golden rutile or rutilated quartz, that's two different gemstones in one. So different hardnesses, different refractive indexes, different cleavages, all that to consider. Well done, stay where you are. I need to move on. It is time for your incredible creations in our favourite bit, in the Wall of Fame. I love this bit. You've been busy. Customers look at him. He's gorgeous, but...
Shall I go first? You go first. You go first.
Okay. I've got a beautiful little chappy. I've just noticed on the inside of his ears. Yeah. you might notice that we're talking about someone in particular, 636, and this is a beautiful little bunny made by Tracy May. Hi, I've been an avid follower of JM since I discovered it in 2016, and this is my very first entry to the Wall of Fame. It's an amethyst and freshwater culture pearl choker with amethyst faceted drops and silver stardust beads, all purchased from Jewellery Maker. I also made this bunny and her outfit for a great niece at Christmas, and I decided some jewellery was required as a finishing touch. It's a miniature version of the tiaras and headpieces I've been making for adults. The bangles are stretchies made from crystals and freshwater culture pearls, only the best would do. For the tiara, I used a gold-coloured silver-plated wire and Swarovski pearls, all from Jewellery Maker. Hello to all in the JM family. Best wishes to you all, and that's from Tracy May Brown. Tracy, stunning, absolutely stunning, and I love your little bunny. He's amazing. Wow.
My first entry today is number 635, and these were the flat roses. Look, stunning, isn't it?
Do you know, that reminds me of a real designer collection.
I knew what you were talking about as well. Yeah. This is from Bridget. Bridget says, hello JM, this is my entry for this week. Handcrafted quartz and aventurine flowers and gold-plated hand-wrapped chain, all items from Jewellery Maker. These flowers are so pretty and carved on both sides. I just love them on a movable chain. Looks lovely and no worries if it twists over. Has no flat sides. Same goes for the earrings. Happy New Year to everyone. And that's from Bridget, number 635. That is
beautiful, Bridget, love that. I've got number 638, someone has been busy. Wow. Look at all these. And it comes from Jo, and she says, Happy New Year. Thought I'd send in a photo of one of your dress hangers as my entry this week. It's full of earrings made using gems and findings, mostly from Jewellery Maker. Your number 638, Jo, beautiful, and you have been busy. Shows off everything so lovely, doesn't it? Okay.
Beautiful little bridle here, number 637, and this is from Jenny Lawson in Staffordshire. And Jenny says, hi everyone, these are pieces made at one of Sheila's workshops, incorporating silver-plated wire, coral and cultured and shell pearls. I hope everyone had a lovely Christmas and New Year. Love to everyone, keep up the good work. And that's lots of love from Jenny in Staffordshire, 637.
Beautiful. This is making me smile. Because, Maggie and I were saying earlier on before, and Adam, we were having a conversation just before we came on air, and we were saying about as you get older, self-preservation kicks in, you get a bit anxious about certain things. We were talking about that because Adam was saying he was a nervous flyer. And I said, I used to ski, and I used to be really kamikaze. I'm not anymore.
Not anymore.
Definitely not. And there's a little Y-work ski man here. Look at him, 640, comes from Adrian Wells in Dundee. Adrian, he's love this. Hi all, here is my entry, doing a wonderful snowplow there. Hi all, here is my entry to the Wall of Fame. I was inspired by the lovely Alison Tarry to create an aventurine Christmas tree, and by the wonderful Claire MacDonald to create the Y-work angel after watching their demos. Then I had a bash at creating my own little man skiing, smiley face. I would have looked great. They would have looked great over Christmas on my table, so I thought I would share it with you all. Best wishes to all for a healthy New Year, and that's Adrian Wells in Dundee.
Look, I've just found on the desk, look, the said angel that's on the top of the tree.
Oh yeah.
This must have been Claire's little practice demo.
So pretty. I love that. Love it, love it, love it. And your wire work as well. Beautiful, 640.
My next is number 639, and this is from Julia in Rubery. And Julia says, hi everyone, this week's entry to the Wall of Fame is a pink quartzite bracelet with rose gold seed beads. I'm only just trying seed beads, so not too good yet, but with your inspiration and tutorials, I'm sure I will get better. And that's lots of love from Julia, number 639.
It's lovely, Julia. I really like that. Very wearable, I know.
Oh.
It's a little bit of me, this.
Cuter than the rabbit. I bagsy this one.
Yeah, I had the rabbit, so you can have this.
I'll have this one.
This is a bit of me.
That's extraordinary.
642 comes from Angie Marshall. Angie, this is stunning. Please find attached my entry for the Wall of Fame. I've used peach, apricot pearls, peridot nuggets, red spinel. Red spinel? When did you get red spinel? Wow. Rough nuggets and rose gold plated beads. The frame is made from 1mm rose gold twisted wire and the chain with 8mm wire and rose gold plated beads, all purchased from Jewellery Maker. Thank you for teaching me everything I know. If it wasn't for you, I wouldn't now be selling my own items online through my own Etsy shop. It's been an amazing journey, and I can't thank you enough. Thank you in the good luck in the prize draw, everybody, and that's Angie Marshall. Angie's stunning, and you deserve every bit of success. They're beautiful. 642.
Wow. Now, I'd like to introduce everyone to Lizzie. Oh, she's so cute.
Look at her little head tilt.
This is Lizzie, everybody. Now, Lizzie is a double yellow-headed Amazon parrot, and she's saying hello. She loves the shows because that's all she ever hears on television. And Lizzie's owner is Gail, and Gail says, "Hi everyone at JM, here is my entry for this week. It's a wirework heart featuring a Swarovski crystal. Thank you for your fab shows and amazing designers who always inspire me. As I'm alone most days, it's really nice to feel like I have company. Good luck to everyone in the draw. That's lots of love from Gail and Lizzie." Number 641.
Gail and Lizzie, gorgeous jewellery, and
I hope Lizzie's watching today.
Yes, I hope so as well.
Yes.
She looks really cute with the head tilt. Have you seen on those YouTube channels the angry cockatoos out there stomping around the place?
No.
It's hilarious, honestly. There's some really angry cockatoos.
Oh, have a look.
Yeah, you have to. I'll show you later after the show. Honestly, if you want to laugh, it's brilliant. I've got number 642.
Wow.
Look at this detailing.
That is extraordinary, isn't it?
Oh, this is from Karen. Hello to you, Karen. She says, "Dear all, please find attached my entry. Just love working with wire. Although out of 10 attempts, I might get one design I really like." Really? Because that's amazing. All components are from Jewellery Maker. I cannot recommend the quality enough. A huge thank you to everyone at Jewellery Maker, and good luck to all the waffers. Good luck to you as well, my lovely number 644.
That's lovely. The last one today is from Mary Grigg, and I must say I would like to be part of Mary's world. Look.
Oh, yes.
Number 643.
Ooh.
Hi JM, here is my entry for this week. It's a simple freshwater pearl necklace with two-tone 925 silver connecting clasp I've made for, wait for it, formal nights on a Christmas cruise. All from Jewellery Maker. Best wishes to everyone and a happy new year. And that's from Mary Grigg in Lancashire. Beautiful.
Mary,
Well
I
done.
wonder how many comments you had on your necklace on that cruise.
That's stunning. Wow.
Because I know I've been lucky enough to go on a cruise once upon a time. I know exactly how much their jewellery costs. It's
Wow.
Well, you had Emma, didn't you, the other day? Yes, was it last night, Emma
Last
Dyson?
night, yes. Yeah.
She worked on a cruise ship as well, so she's all too aware. Okay, now I've got time to just quickly recap your deal of the day, which is totally and utterly natural turquoise, not reconstituted, and this is Mexican turquoise. So Mexican turquoise, the best way I just describe it would be like a mixture of it's Sleeping Beauty meets Tibetan turquoise. You get the combinations of the two. The colour I would suggest of your Sleeping Beauty, but the matrix more of your Tibetan turquoise as well. Now, literally hundreds of you have already gotten involved and checked out. You're getting 10 within a pack. This with the kit that you've just seen, how amazing would that be? Absolutely gorgeous quality. Don't forget all of the sterling silver that is obviously encasing and framing these wonderful treasures. It is a recap, like I said, lots of you have already checked out. Today's deal of the day was only a 400 quantity, so it's not massive, and we've been able to bring it to you exclusively at £24.95. That's £2.50 each, Mark. I
know, it's incredible, isn't it? I love that ring that Anne made. I think that's one of the stars of the show today, that ring. I think it was
and it's so simple in its design.
It's beautiful.
It's showing off the gemstone, isn't it? And that's the beauty of. Incredible. Oh, thank you, Adam. Anne's just passing it in. Do you want to, by the way, everybody, this is Adam, aka Justin Timberlake. Mr. JT. There he is.
Lovely lad.
There he is. See, it is. You do look like Justin Timberlake. Can you do any Justin Timberlake moves?
No.
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 It's a shame, isn't it?
Especially as you put me on the spot.
Sorry.
Especially as you put me on the spot.
Sorry, Adam. Sorry. This is the piece of jewellery that we were talking about.
I think that's the star of the show for me today. I think it's
It's amazing,
beautiful.
isn't it?
Just beautiful.
And yet, like I said, you could be brand new to jewellery making, and I bet you can you could do this. All you need is a ring bandle, really, and some wire.
Completely, yeah. No, that's exquisite.
I definitely use the sterling silver wire, because this is sterling silver.
Yeah.
Incredible, incredible, incredible. Now, coming up in the mid-show, you have got some gorgeous, gorgeous Morganite. You have Hannah, the lovely Hannah, who's, don't you think, she's just the most adorable pregnant lady.
Hannah.
Yeah.
Completely.
She's got this little teeny weeny bump
completely.
where I was just like a big balloon. Little teeny weeny bump. And you've got Laura binding as well, so loads of inspiration. Just glancing over, is that what gemstone I think it is? Morganite and chrome. Oh, I'm running out of time. Sorry, just tune in because I'm glancing across from a distance there. Mark, my lovely, when are you in next?
I'm in Wednesday morning with Carol.
Wonderful. So do tune in to see Mark then. Don't go anywhere though, because JM does continue. I'll be back with you now next week. Have a wonderful rest of the day and take care of yourselves.